FNCS Heat is here. Today is Heat 1. It's not happening yet, though. It's starting in about an hour is when the Heat 1 starts. We are in Heat 3, though, so we still have a little bit of time to practice. Wait, what's this guy doing? There's a kid over here. We should key him.
Sharks. That's all you right now. Give me a sec. I'm gonna try to find sharks. That's all you right now.
Okay.
I got shots.
Just cycling me. I'm good, though.
Yeah, I'm probably med bomb incoming. Give me a sec. Yourself.
Just chopped me, bro. Like, what?
I'm just downstairs.
Gunning. No, he's not. Bro, he just chopped me. That's not real. Dude, that guy's so buns too, bro. I'm not warmed up. I shouldn't have keyed when I'm not warmed up, bro. All good. It's a random. I don't even know why he was in our area. What's up, Jaden? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Diana, thank you for the 37 months. Let's go. 37 months. Almost at 40 already. Let's get it. Love to see it. What is that emote? Oh, it says hi. That's kind of tough. I thought it was like a muscle, like arm. Alright, chilling. That guy doesn't even, that makes sense. I was like confused what he was doing. It's like a random kid that was just like in our area, I guess.
Blue jaw.
Okay, I bet. I can still grab all the loot. He barely got anything.
Alright.
Trying to come back.
Me?
Going back down into our area. Yeah, probably. Shocking towards 50. 75. I don't really have anything, but I'm just spraying from a distance.
Good.
I have a shoddy and stuff now, but...
$170.
Nice. Coming.
Backing back up.
You shot around at me. I'm good though.
I'm healing. Dropping in. That's dead.
Nice. You're getting chopped when someone has a Jawa is like an instant death if you're under 150. Not even trolling. If someone's ever chopping you, they have to like impulse or something. Not worth. Who is that guy? Do you know Heat?
Nah.
Okay. That's what I thought, but... What's the map? I can actually try check. Is Liam not playing?
No one's... Nah, Liam's playing, but no one's good around... No one's out here is around us. Literally no one.
Okay.
It's all bots around us.
The heck? Wait, so they're conning them then? Because he came from Latte side.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
It's like all bots running each other. Like no one is around us good.
I don't know, Dirty Dumpster Boy. Some days I feel like I'm like good, some days I don't, bro. I don't know how to fix the inconsistency. But yeah, after playing scrims for so much, it's like my fighting it feels like it got worse. Like when I'm not actually practicing. Yesterday I played ranked though, so like for like a couple hours, it kind of helped a bit. Like I can't just play scrims and have my build out the whole game and not fight for a couple weeks in a row, and then what? Like, how am I gonna be good at fighting? I'm gonna be rusty, obviously. You know what I mean? So I think that's what the issue is. Just need to like not only play scrims. Oh, my bad. More. Oh, never mind, you got him.
Yeah.
I still like pumped more than Jawa, I think. I was playing rank yesterday and like it's so much better. Yeah, I have a lot of gold though. Looking for impulses as well. I only have 3.
I have 600. Yeah, I have 3 impulses.
Okay, I have 1100 gold. See what there is.
I bought 2 splashes. I have 5 splashes, 1 med kit right now.
I bet. I'm gonna buy some splashes too. I have 6 now, and then I want to buy bigs, I think. Maybe give me gold for bigs. Buy bigs.
I have 2 med kit.
Okay, I need to buy another one to pop.
Do you have it? Do you still have? So I can pop one or no?
I can buy you one. Here. Yeah, perfect. You have drops on? Are there drops right now? If there are drops, then usually they get turned on from me automatically. On us. I can chug us, we could fight them.
I'm down. I'm gonna blue metal him.
Okay, I'm gonna solo impulse on him. Ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna just blue metal him.
Okay. Ran. Back, he knows, I guess.
Damn. 100, 130.
Nice.
Okay.
Crack.
130.
Pretty white.
100 and 120. I'm one there. One sec. You're doing that with so.
Dead. Okay. Healing. Nice.
Dead.
Bro, kids are coming into our POI being weird, bro. I don't know what they want from us. I carry that? Oh, you need it? Yeah.
I have no shield.
You have gold?
Nah, I have 60. I only have 2 medkit and 3 shots.
Make it chugs. Yeah, I have 2 bigs and 3 chugs. We can combine our chugs if we find something. This third base is literally always here. I don't know who it is in our heat, but it's like always there.
Yeah.
Mats and stuff, bro. Kids were shambles or what? I want to go farm back here.
They had nothing.
Those guys in our heat are just random. I think they're randoms.
Nah, it's random.
It feels like it's only the randoms that come into our area. Like outside of that, people like know that we're just gonna chalk on their head.
Yeah.
Kinda troll.
Yeah, everyone's around us is really bad. Like it's like randoms.
Got 3, 2, 1 from the hill.
30 on both.
Big. Getting team.
100.
Nice. Pop chugs. Can you chill?
Dead.
I can pop chugs with you.
Dead,
Nice. Crazy. Come for chugs. I need minis.
Take.
Here, take this. Carrying chugs still. Are you not?
Probably just pop this time and pop one.
Are you not carrying chugs anymore though?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I have 3 bigs and yeah, that's it.
Well, that's kinda perfect. You have gold?
I have 400, yeah.
That's 260. Not that good. I mean, like I have good mats now, but my heals are torched, so.
And
Almost like the tragic guy that keeps coming in our POI is Khan now. Interesting.
yeah.
Fresh loot. Nice. Docks.
No, I have a purple pistol with
Yeah,
500
nice.
ammo.
And I cooked. I tagged you. You just stay low. I can impulse us too. Going to right here so we can get up the hill. Go up the hill. There's a chest in here. I want it.
Oh,
Nice. And just impulse, pre-impulse. Yeah, I'm actually kind of chilling now. I'm 2 medkits, 6 minis.
yeah, I'm 6 minis, 3 bigs.
Watch our right side. Chilling. Nice. Almost said something non-family friendly. Dang, dude. Get it, yeah, we can go on me. Watch out for fall damage.
I took
Right.
a little.
Going right. Wanna get up here. It's to our right, I might have to pause. gonna ramp up right here. They're worried about each other. I think we're okay to ramp up. Oh, the best, not the worst.
He's in the open. 50.
Oh, left.
We're heading 50.
We're in the bush, I think. Nice. This tree. Like I can.
There's kids like right here. They have to come towards us.
Okay, I bet. Nice. Be such a good spot for tags. You hit them. 20.
20.
Dude, they're like teleporting. What in the world?
60 on him.
Nice. Oh, there's still kids down here.
20.
20.
20 again.
Nice.
20.
Let's go.
Going right side.
Watching. 60.
30. Going under.
I don't know about that one, guys. There's a chest here. I kind of want to get it. Oh my gosh, I got a chug jug. Yo, what a chest.
What do you
Nice.
like? 20 shield. 20 white.
Oh, I had to reload. Kids that were conning us before. You carry 2 meds, or what are you carrying now?
6 mini tree bags.
Oh, okay, bet. I have 6 minis as well. Do you think it's worth dropping 6 minis for 2 medkits? No.
Yeah. Do that. We have enough minis.
Oh, I should, because I have whites already. Don't have any whites.
20. 20, 40.
For Grands is going to be around only, or wait, it's only going to be around 140 points, very doable in 5 games. Yeah. It's doable. It's not easy though, you know? Especially being conned, but I hope we can fit.
Okay.
You're leaving the medkits? Got a pull.
Okay.
Bye, Chow.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Could have insta gone up, but I don't think we need to. Kind of chilling. Oh, I still can't see my chats, please. Wait, so what happens? You just you click enter on your chat and it just goes away for you? Like you don't see it after that?
Perfect, my bad. We don't even need search, I'm just reading Kinch.
True, yeah. Everyone's also like looking towards here because they have to rotate, so probably bad time.
True. Yeah, I was just reading. And now we're in the right now.
It's all good, all good.
We're like 2,000 as well, okay.
Bro, did Kin farm fully? Okay, we can probably go now. Ready? Going?
Right side or left?
Up, left, left, left. I want to go up.
Oh, I just got low. Somebody sit in the bush. I need help.
Are you dead? Okay, coming.
I'm alive.
They stopped, they stopped.
Kill. I'm almost trying to I'm gonna get over
Yeah, I'm just falling, just making a box.
Yeah, I'm in minutes.
Here.
Wait, on us, double time. That's all. I need another mini.
Pulse fire.
the wall or the cone?
The wall. Team looking. We're gonna have to go left, I think. Money.
Half 400 hards only.
Okay. 100? 25% for me, I think.
I have it free. Come
Okay.
quick.
I have it. Yep.
Free, don't go.
100?
Watch your head, so probably do that. Or... Nah, I can get the body. I'm in and out.
Okay.
Got it.
Nice.
I got everything.
I'm gonna
Judge
big.
and
Can you tarp in, maybe?
Yeah.
Or do you think we shock it? Okay.
Nah, we're good. I'm in. I'm looking back. I have so much skills here.
I'm looking back to you.
Go.
Got a pull. You're gonna have to edit. Ready?
Okay.
Going left. I'm on you.
I'm on. Any help?
Can't really help you right now. I'm right here. Come on.
Back down. There you go.
Okay. 120. One. Okay. You're good.
Oh,
Okay. I'll just impulse us and we'll go after, okay?
yeah,
Come on the side of the cone. Okay, fine. Going down right. Really free right now.
I got pumped in my back, so.
Okay, waiting.
Get healed. I only have 90 instead.
Here, minis.
That's how we don't take.
I don't have mats anymore. 10 builds.
Here, take. Double spray.
Green double spray.
Okay. Keep on go. Yeah. Go. Boys.
We're in.
I got it for 190. Go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pulse far.
Fire.
Get to impulse.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Okay.
Stop 13.
Oh, it's a body! Frick!
I hate being backside where everyone just comes to your back.
I know, bruh. Yeah, and it kept like being like a domino effect because like we had to heal, so we'd be backside, then we'd have to heal again, so we'd be backside again, and then like like an endless cycle. Like once you're late once, it feels like it just is always like that.
Yeah. Roll like
All good. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we were like, we didn't go into that game overly stacked. We got, did we get a refresh? I don't think so. We had like one body. We got like a little something, but it wasn't mats. I don't think.
Yeah.
Guy's not building pro build. Oh my gosh. Ban and unban you? Do you need me to ban and unban you? Where are you conned, Noah? What do you mean, Siege? Are you asking where I'm landing? When White Siren skin will return? Are you asking about when it'll return to the shop or what? Oh no, Vanessa, I hope you feel better. That's actually cooked. That is actually cooked. Where? Were you conned? Oh, did that like last game you were saying? That game I was not conned. What's good, Noah? Yo, what's up, bro? Noah, sir, spare a ban for a lowly moderator. Okay, so you want a ban and then an unban? Is that what you want? Peep general, bro. What could possibly be in general, bro? Dang. I actually don't really know what's going on. Sorry I sneezed. I want to see my chats. Sun. Cloudy, thank you for the 32 months. Let's go, my goat. Appreciate it, bro. Vanessa with the 2 years as well. Holy 2 years. Thank you, Devin, for the 22 months. Almost at 2 years. Zcat, almost at 50 months. 49 month sub. Holy Zcat, it's actually insane. Thank you guys so much. You guys are all actually like, you guys are getting up there in the subulars, bro. Thank you guys so much. Left so early I can't get first? Frick, dude. Bro's in school. What's happening here? I do not know. Alright, next Scrim match, let's go. After the Scrim match, I believe Heat 1 will start. We're gonna keep eyes on that during the Scrims as well. We'll watch a little bit of it for sure. We can stay up to date. We got Ritual, Agers, we got Bucky in that heat, we got Boji in that heat, we got Rise, Curly, we got who else? Diminished. Any predictions on it? Probably not, honestly. Just because I'm not like fully like doing partying and I'm playing scrims, you know, so I might miss stuff. Diana, you won't tell me if you want to be banned or not. Like, you won't like verify. Like, I don't know if you're trolling or not. If you actually want me to ban you and unban you, just type ban me, you know? Let me know. You have the great egoer that goes by Val. Dang, will that fix my chats though? I don't know. I have no idea. Wasn't there an issue with that with someone else in chat too? I don't even think banning and unbanning even helped it, but I'm not sure. Did he siege? What did he say? Yo, Donald, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Cars don't have bones. All right, I'll make sure to let Carbone know, dude. I'll make sure to let him know. Probably Frick. I actually do cuss a little. Do you? Also, yeah. It's a favorite word. Probably Frick. Dude, that was probably like 5 years ago at this point. It fixed chats so no one could see my chats, not when I couldn't see my own. Oh, okay. You're not watching Heat 1? Well, Heat 1's not even happening yet. There's nothing to watch right now. We're playing scrims to practice, but we'll also watch Heat 1 during, like, between games, and also we'll watch the end games if we're, like, sitting in a box, you know? What kind of car do you drive? I have a Lamborghini Urus. That's what I drive. When I go to sleep, I drive it, and then when I wake up, I can't drive. I'm like, wait. Same car twin? Dang, we all have it. What? You have a Bugatti? Yeah. I was thinking about getting one of those, but I was like, nah, I kind of want to be humble. I'll just get a Lambo, you know what I mean? Yes, what Sid said. Good comms. I'm doing good, Sid. How are you today? 88 queued. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta stay grounded for sure. You drive an ambulance? Wait, that's actually kind of tough. What the heck? That's like an answer that, like, if someone asked me, I would say that too. Because like no one has that as an answer, you know? No one would even think to say that. A station wagon? Aren't station wagons like they got large trunks? Station wagon. Like, this is low-key built like me, bro. What the heck? Station wagon. That's tough. Alright, guys. Game number 2. Let's go. Yo, Val, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, Val. Let's go. Thank you so much. Holy, dude. Let's go. Let's go, my goat. I'm trying to get my calc at the same time. Instant jump. Who gets that? Who gets that? Who gets that? Dead. Going to my side. Actually, I'll hit these with you. Why not? I still see the battle bus, bro. Oh, it just despawned. Oh, good, bro. Well, this one monster, like banana thing, it's like on the second shelf. It's so hard to farm without hitting the thing that's gonna break it. I'm so stacked already. I know people keep calling me Marlon. I don't know who that is. I think it's like a... Wait, did I just get... Oh no, I used one. Okay. I was like, wait, did I just get a stack of 2 impulses? No way they nerfed it. I don't know. I think it's like a nickname that people call people like us, you know? Me and you. Chrono CG, what's good, dude? 2 chugs here if you need them.
Yeah, I do need them. Med bomb pretty good. That's where you dropped, right?
Yeah. 4 chugs here too. Purple nemesis. Do you need the chugs you said or no?
Combat. Yeah, I do need the chugs. I only need 2.
Yeah, they're there. I have 6 chugs and a chug jug. I'm probably gonna drop a chug jug for med bombs then, if we can buy more.
Yeah. I have 6
or the
minis I
pizza.
can drop.
Okay. There's a blue pistol back there, but I want to practice with the nemesis. Might carry pizza if you want to carry med bombs. I don't really know.
Unless you're vending first.
Or you can carry chug jug. If it's not med bomb, we carry chug jug and pizza probably.
There's a chug jug here and med bomb I'm buying 2.
Okay. Well, I guess we just leave the chug jug. Yeah, I miss.
Probably.
I'm gonna hide it.
Pop it.
With barrels I can hit.
Good.
We don't have to extra where to. I kind of need that.
Yeah, I need that too. I remember here, but like when you go. I have 6 shots now.
Good go.
3 shots right here.
Bet. Actually, go left. Thoughts on left this time? Let's just try it, bro. Still zone 1.
Yeah, I see. We're so quick. I mean, we low-key took a little more time. It could have been way quicker.
Yeah, we definitely can be faster. Doesn't matter though, because we're just sitting in storm. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. Doesn't really matter.
Come to me. Impulse.
Yeah.
You get up here and do it again.
can go for this. Even if we don't really need it.
What are you looking for?
Gold chest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I dropped my shots by accident. 1 sec.
Yeah.
I'll find it. I'm chilling.
Big base up here.
Yeah.
The LOS behind this and LOS the tree, it's like not bad.
Yeah, I know.
Impulse. Oh wait, hit here. 150.
Alright.
Pulsing.
Nice.
$100. Going past them.
You're mad.
Gonna box here for now. While I wait. Like 320. If you get to the vending, come here. Go to South Studios.
Wait. Wait 1 sec. I'm on it.
More men mists.
I don't need anything, by the way.
I just need to pop one. I need brick.
You're good. Yeah, I need 2. Can maybe 4 million.
405.
Yeah, I'm 4, 3.5, 5.
Hit head here. Sketchy. All farmed. I go back inside underneath this team.
Yeah. One's under. Yeah, go open the door. 40.
Nice.
100. 180.
Nice.
What?
That's nice. Slime. From that mist. 6 chugs.
I'm waiting for him to cycle. He has to go for something. Someone edited. Is Dwight honest?
The kid didn't have brick, bruh.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he edited right here. He's like above us.
I'm gonna farm this one.
I'm 5 on me. Did you close this door?
Yeah. Who's landing at that hill that we just like went past, like that big tall like rock? Landing there and you know?
Nah, I don't know. The rock, you mean? I think Reggie's spawning chance or something.
Okay. Should go left. Impulse us. Go here. Drop for fall damage.
Yeah.
Might go more left actually. So free. I can impulse again. I'm gonna use metal because there's fences. Alright, pausing. Dang, wanted to get to a building.
6 slashes pizza.
I'm gonna go for this chest.
Good.
Big pot, let's go, bro. What I wanted.
Nice.
We actually kind of have a free route from where we are, actually. No matter where it pulls. We're like low ground, but we're so like isolated that it like doesn't matter. We're not gonna get buried. Thank you, Dirty Dumpster Boys. Let's go. 5 gifted subs. Let's go, Dirty Dumpster Boys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Holy goated, bro. Dirty Dumpster Boys and Vel both gifted 5 today already. Let's go, man. Means a lot, guys. Thank you so much. Dang, Spike. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky timing. Yeah, FNC has Heat 1 starting in like 20 minutes, so after this scrim session, we can watch it until the next scrim session starts. Oh, dang. Chilling.
You have SMG or AR?
Yeah, I have purple burst.
Nice.
Need ammo?
Yeah.
Got light?
Yeah. Found it.
Okay. Yeah, let's go for the cone. We're like right in front on this hill. We're gonna go up one. $23. Don't spray me, buddy. Yeah, that rotate was actually insanely free. There was like no one on the whole side of the map.
Yeah.
Just trees. Those ones don't break if you build on them, right?
Yeah, they don't break.
You need any wood? 50.
Nah, I'm good. 40.
Nice. Bro loves farming kinch.
There's nothing to do. We have so much ammo.
We can double spray this team. They had it. Oh, he just had it. Frick, his toes were the only thing showing. Get ready, it's about to pull. Okay, ready? Nice, we're good. Chilling. Oh, we stole the kill. $30.
Right.
Trying to go down left over here.
Right at the wall. Fine.
Your head's like blocking my POV, I think. Gotta edit more.
Pass. He has to shock. Or maybe he won't.
I think a team went. There might still be a team there though. Got a pole, be ready. If you go right, if it pulls south. You actually go now and just go left. Around these builds. You hopping? Chilling.
Give me a sec. My Prius.
So much before they're getting sprayed.
Can we treat him?
I don't see them in there.
Right here? Or on the point.
I can see through their top cone, I don't see anyone in there. I don't know where they went. Give me like a little bit of
this
brick.
way.
Okay, nice.
20. Outside,
Pretty white.
Dead. Great take.
Pretty white on the body. I think someone's trying to res.
We're gonna trade.
Go, hold it. Get out. Expand.
Yeah, sure.
We're good.
Oh, I'll fail. I'm good.
Okay. Let's
He
try
res,
from
by the
here
way.
then. Yeah.
Which is insane. Yeah, that's more hard, don't we? Having a stop
Alright.
this. I'm looking for a kill, maybe. I think full shot that team for no reason. Look right here. I'm about to chop down. I'm not trolling. Alright, we gotta go. Chill. Good. He died, wow. That's crazy. Everything died, but like, dude. Yeah, wow, dude.
We're gonna get really looked at here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop some chugs and then go late. We can go right side. It might be easier to go out this wall, I think. Don't edit yet. I'm gonna chug us a bit. Just hug the wall for now. Everyone's getting fully held, so we have to wait, I think. Alright, I'm going now. Go left. You hopping? Oh, I hit you midair. I'm coming with you. Following you. The body back there. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, I'm ahead right now.
Okay, I'm coming. Got good mats off that.
I'm ahead. Yeah.
Nice, good stuff.
Might
Good
get
stuff.
caught out today. Large, so.
Okay, on you. Popping chugs. Going through. Good to go up. We're between too many people. Watch out.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You can jump in. Mine went out.
I can mid miss. Okay, fuck. I still have two mid miss.
I'm on. Okay.
Oh, wall. Expand.
Okay. Oh, that's my one shot. I'm build. Are you good?
Yep.
I'm on you. I only have wood.
There's a kid on my wall here. Goes far. Come here. We're getting impulse far. Front side.
Yeah, go. I'm good on top.
On you. I'm mid missing.
I only have wood though. Yeah, you're
Okay.
safe. I'm sorry, in wood.
Need chugs.
Nah,
Take care, one.
I'll take the quick flash. I have 200 builds though.
Alright, here. Take some wood.
100? Yeah.
Come. We should use our fizz. Ready? Jumping up right.
Yeah.
You good? Wait, right here. Double pickaxe.
Okay.
Oh, I need that.
Go.
Push free.
Right here on my wall. 100.
Nice.
Everything. You're good. I found a wood.
Come in the shallow. Okay, nice.
Very good.
We're not in yet. Come up. But you might not be able to stay on the player. Working down.
Watch high.
Yeah, trying to break down. We have to go down, I think, from there. Pulling far. Good.
I'm trying. I need to go. I found a wood.
Good. Yep.
Any box,
Yep. You just leaked the bullet through. Nice. Slice. That's everything. Top 11. A lot of solos. Keep good mats. 700. Nice. Still good mats, you're okay. All good, 600 mats still. Top 10, there's 4 other solos. Still 5 duos though. Got enough. Straight back. Cornered wood still, chilling.
Waiting for my side.
You red?
I don't know how, bro.
No, 17 wood builds. So many solos. Can't take too much. 7 builds still. 3 builds. 2 builds. Ah, nice clutch. Unlucky zone.
Bro, how did that kid red?
I don't know. That was actually insane.
What the? I was literally just playing the whole game for my Saturn. Like, the whole point of my thing was waiting for Saturn and then just shocking him.
Yeah.
But I just never got it, so I just had to play backside. Bro. Naruto.
You see how cooked it gets when we go low ground?
Yeah.
Like, we went low ground on that one rotate where we played in zone and then shocked right side. We played low, and it was, like, impossible to get further up because it pulled far over all the builds twice in a row. Like, we ended up being, like, kind of okay. We got cycled by a solo, but still, it makes it so much harder.
Yeah. There's no last game, by the way. I think because... Or probably because it was dead. I don't really know.
Yeah. There's actually no last game? What the heck? I got all?
Yeah. Yeah.
When's
Just
next
close the
session, then?
lobby fully. Next sesh is, I don't know, let me see. 8 p.m.
Oh, yeah, 7 for me. Okay, so signups is in...
An hour.
An hour, yep. Alright, perfect, bro. I will see you then.
Yeah.
Alright, peace.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, guys. Heat 1 starting. And literally, like, it's literally about to start. You could watch Heat 1 for a little bit, and then we're gonna have more scrims happening soon. What's happening on the broadcast? Let's see.
Throw us a curveball, Zeke, and a curveball, and he's gonna.
What
play
is this, bro?
So let's shift focus onto this side of the board. Ah, there's even more snakes over here. Watch out, everyone. You know,
Will Bucky sell? Yes or no?
In the United
Dude, I don't want to
States,
give
the
free
state
channel
with the
points out
most
though, you
amount of
know.
Snakes in it is Texas. What a coincidence.
No, I'm not trolling. He could
so
actually.
Because Venno didn't end up
NoahWPlays
playing
back
with
there?
Venno ends up playing with Curb, but Curb is
No, you
originally
don't.
playing with Craze. So Craze actually ends up playing with Booga, and Booga actually lived with Clicks for a little bit, which is kind of crazy, but nowhere near as crazy as everything that's happened with Kanata. Do you know this guy? Have we talked about him at all? The only player to make every single FNCS Grand Finals, one of 3 players to be the top performing North American team out of the recent Global Championships, and then, oh my God, Zeke, look at him. He's got his own corner on the board. He must be so amazing and have no problem finding any teammate to go into Major 1, right?
Right.
No, wrong, Zeke. Wrong. In fact, him even being up here is wrong because he's not even playing in North America Central. No, he's gone to NA West to play with Victor V, and honestly, I think they're going to have an absolutely incredible day. Now, we have to talk about Reed. Good old Reed. I don't know if I've ever talked about him before.
Matt, it's true.
Maybe I've mentioned him, but look at him. Zeke, WP King, he's got 2 stars. It's not easy to get 2 stars, you know, unless you're Muzz or any of these guys. But regardless, he who's disrespected throughout the start of this chapter and finally finds a teammate in Javi. And you know, Zeke, either you're eliminated early or you survive long enough to see yourself become the enemy, and that's exactly what happened with Reet as he drops Javi right before Major 1. How could he do this? And then I found out that he actually dropped him for Cooper, and it's like, oh, well, that's how he did it. You know, also, Javi and Minish have been doing absolutely phenomenal, so I think he might have gotten the better end of that deal.
Well, yeah, production, maybe we should just come back to 3 bots.
No, Zeke, I haven't talked about Fact City yet.
Why don't we take
have
some
to
time?
talk about
I have
Fact City.
to make sure
He's
that
at the center of everything, Zeke.
Make sure
I
Kelly's
can't prove
good.
it just yet, everyone. He's in the center of everything.
Why don't we
He's
go
pulling
say
all the strings.
MDF Jacob, help, please.
Dude, what is going on, bro?
Guys, please.
Yo.
We gotta get
That was pretty
Kelly
good.
under control here, Jacob. It looks like the break is
W
a little
broadcast,
too
bro.
long
No,
Does she
it
breathe?
definitely has,
Usually,
but
yes.
She might be onto one thing. The pressure that is on this lobby today. This is Heats. The format is going to be something that might surprise a couple people, but if you were here last year, it's a lot of the same. The play-in stage where Central qualified 150 teams to the group stage here, where we split up to 3 different heats, where the format win and you're in. That's 5 teams for the 5 games. The rest is left to the top 10 and the leaderboard, Monster.
That's right. And there's nothing like a heat sweep. There's nothing like FNCS in general, right? Big
Yeah.
wins. And then, of course, taking home that fat prize because you get to punch your ticket out of the day, right? So for some, it might just be a little easy night out. And then we have, of course, that last chance qualifier right before you know
Dude,
it.
can you
So
guys believe that
all this
Malabuka
format,
and
Jacob,
Vico didn't
has
qualify on
suddenly ended
EU,
up
bro?
jam-packed into our schedule.
Yeah, I do still have my lobby music playing, bro.
It's
How lucky you
definitely
turn that
gonna be
off?
one of those things where even if you don't make it through these heats, don't fret. Even though this is the easiest chance you're gonna get, you still have the last chance qualifier.
So this
where
heat is like the
everybody
Avengers,
does
right?
Not make it through heats to the grand final. We'll
this
play
might not be
all
the
in
Avengers
the
heat.
same time to try
So
to
Noah's
get
not playing,
the
just
last
watching? I'm in
spots
Heat 3.
left,
We
but
just
there's
played Heat
still so much
scrims.
to break down.
We just played some pro
Hopefully Kelly
scrims.
has calmed down a little bit, Zeke.
But we have...
It's fine. Everything's good. We're back. Here we are. Everything's fine, right? Kelly, you're good, right?
We're Heat 3, which is on Sunday.
Apologize to everyone. WebMD says that it might be working.
True, cool, true. That's fair, too.
All right,
Yeah,
Kelly,
Heat 3 is the hard
Let's
heat. That's the
actually
one I'm
jump
in.
into, how
That's why
things
it's the
are gonna
hard
be
heat,
breaking down
obviously.
today, and who is going to be playing in the lobby, who we're going to be watching, and how all
Wait,
of the
she was
numbers
just-
kind of
she just had a
break down
board
for
behind her.
Heat
How is she in
number one.
Fortnite
Kelly's gonna
now?
be having a breakdown. I'm going to be breaking down
She's, like,
all
in the
of
river, bro.
numbers,
What?
though. Over here, as you can see, Heat number 1, the lobby stats. Always love to kind of
Ooh, the
take a
lobby
look at these
stats, what the
as
heck?
we're going into the heats, and just so you guys know at home, if you want to tune
3
back in
FNCS
tomorrow
winners
and
in this
Sunday,
heat, by the way.
2 and 3, we're going to be running the same exact numbers there, so we can kind of make some comparisons. But so far today, we're going to have 239 total FNCS finals.
I'm not
appearances
sure,
across all
Amber,
of our
I'm not
competitors.
sure.
6 FNCS titles. We got
I'm
a couple
considering it,
of
but I don't know.
FNCS winners, 3 total there, and then surprisingly, only
Run
one
some polls,
Gift
trust?
Cup win
Maybe.
amongst all of our competitors.
So one chance to get Hall of Famer
today.
VIP with
Like I
channel
said,
points?
tune in
True.
throughout the
We could do
weekend,
predictions,
see how these
potentially.
heats kind of match up.
It's so crazy to me to see these numbers and to still.
Oh,
think
who's
that
talking
this
about
is
last
probably
place
the
cool-
least
cool
veteran
VS,
that
bro?
we have out of all of
What?
our heats. That many FNCS performances, and still we don't have like a lot of the big names here.
5
And it
points, I
just
need a
goes to
double?
show how top heavy
Fair
North
enough,
American
fair
Central
enough.
has really become in the competition, Zeke.
That's crazy.
That's fair.
Crazy. I love this, man. 3 days of Fortnite. So much to talk about. Let's kick it off with that lobby list. Let's bring up some of the lists of players we're going to be see compete here.
Kelly
today.
Link's so
Why
tough.
don't we start things off with Shadow and Virgo? You know, guys, can't lie to you. They have
Holy
had
Virgo,
some
bro.
phenomenal
He's so
performances
tough,
out
dude.
in the play-in stage. Talk to me a little bit about this duo. Why
Him and
should
his
everyone
macro
be
is really
hyped
tough.
to see them compete?
I mean, honestly, Shadow and Virgo have had a pretty great performance, and I know Vivid's going to take it away with Shadow because I feel like every time we come onto the broadcast, you have to talk
Yeah.
about Shadow a little bit. And there's no, I mean, I completely understand why. He has been an absolutely incredible competitor, going all the way back into global championships.
Shadow's
last
actually
year,
insane,
getting
I'm not gonna
10th
lie.
Place, one of the best performing teams that we have seen.
Remember when he split with
North America
Virgo?
at the
He,
Global
Shadow,
Championships.
he played with
And
Muzz
honestly,
and
they've
Sphinx,
kept
I
that
think.
rolling.
I think that was the
Shadow and
trio.
Virgo
That was a
have been
really good trio.
great duo so far, getting 5th place in the first Div Cup this season.
Bro, what
has
was
just
the
been
worst era
start, I
of
think,
drop
their
spot? I remember
success.
someone asking me. I think it
Yeah,
might
I
have
just
actually
really
been
love to
resistance
always love
based,
the fact
dude.
that Hey Shadow is constantly finding himself in the conversation whenever we see these FNCS grand finals kind of going on, and you know he hasn't
Bro,
had that,
Nick,
like,
I would
win
not
or,
use a
like,
face
top
cam, bro.
3 yet, but he's consistently find himself in that top 10, and I love the fact that Kelly was kind of pointing out through his performances because last year major number 1 and 2 they picked up 9th, major number 3 he picked up 5th, and then globals 10th as well. The play
How did they decide who played on which day?
Shadow and Virgo,
It was
they
like
topped the numbers
random,
charts over here
basically.
for
It was
most
random.
eliminations and play-ins, 250.
That's why sometimes there's easy
If you
ones,
take a
sometimes there's
look
hard
down, look
ones.
at
It's just
all of these
random.
duos that they actually beat out. Cole, you're beating out Cole
You've
eliminations.
seen Noah in one of these
Peter
replays,
Buck,
right?
and
Well,
Pollo
this is
eliminations,
live, and
they're known
I play
for
on
that.
Sunday, so
250.
not yet.
Incredible performance coming out of play-ins from this duo. I'm excited to see how they perform today.
That is hype. That's like just to think about them having board.
Yeah, day 3 is the most stacked
Oh,
one. Day
man,
2
we
stacked
are
too,
in
though.
For it today. I mean, this I got
Today there's still some good teams, though,
They are
but-
likely going to get a victory royale because it's all we need. We're either victory royale, win and we're in, or ending in the top 10. This feels doable, right, Kelly?
I mean, what was really fun for me watching their games back is that they get VRs.
Would you quit
through
comp to
different,
cast?
Play styles. We've seen them get a
I don't know what
victory
those
royale going
casting
from,
checks
low
look
ground
like,
all the way
you
into
know?
a
It would be
zone
fun,
11
though.
And going for those really hardcore aggressions, but also winning from high
Yeah, it's a
ground.
nice statement,
The thing
Puma.
that really
Thanks, dude.
impresses
Big
me,
preach,
Vivid,
big
is
preach.
that even when they are on high ground, they're still able to get a ton of
Dude,
eliminations.
Ranger on the
So
right
if you're
side
not
again,
able to
bro.
claim
He's
that
back.
win, that is just going to help them throughout placements.
Man,
when
I
it
love
comes to
Ranger, bro. Such a good guy.
Yeah, super excited to kind of see how they perform today. Another duo that I am
Are you calling on day
excited
3?
to keep
Yeah, I
my
am.
eye on throughout the day. It's going to be Ritual.
It's okay,
and
though.
Agers. Obviously, listen, this is kind of like the big name of this heat. It kind of feels like, right? I mean, if you take a look at the placements last year for these guys individually, Agers 1st, 5th, 2nd in the majors. Ritual, incredible
Ritual
year.
kinda has
2nd,
aura.
1st. absolutely crazy. And remember that
Ooh,
stat we
Agers, bro.
talked
He's
about
so
earlier,
tough
where
too,
there are
dude.
6 total FNCS wins.
Dude's
in this
mogging.
league. These two right here take up 4 of those. So absolutely incredible stuff. And obviously,
You notice that Vivid always
got the
smiles? I think they
experience,
tell
know
each
how
other to.
win
I think they tell them to like
FNCS.
smile and
Another thing
nod
that they
when the
have
other person's
proven that
talking.
they
I'm pretty sure it's
also
like
know
something
how
that they like
do
say to do.
this season is get eliminations. I was kind of looking at the stats for this heat and kind of comparing all of the individual stuff and how the teams are kind of doing and some of the stuff this season. So took a look at the Div Cup finals. An average elims per game.
Flight?
This duo
What does that mean? Are you saying
dominates
heat?
the rest of this heat. They're at 5 eliminations on average per game in Div Cup
Yeah, me and
finals right now.
Peterbot
That
are in
is
Heat 3.
absolutely
Me and Peterbot.
insane.
That's why it's the
I
stacked
think
heat.
a lot of that also comes down to, especially
When you make
with
land, what pose are you
duelist
gonna make?
competition out of the FNCS, you get a lot of solo situations, and Ritual and Agers prove time and time again how they're able to kind of maximize the situation when it comes down to a solo.
Low-key, I'm gonna do the
situation. I'm not
Agers-
saying
the
that they
Agers
have
one,
to
bro. Look at this is
necessarily
tough.
get the victory royale,
The
but
Agers
they
pose?
make sure that they survive as long as they can, as well as getting a few eliminations, and that is so pivotal in a duos competition.
You guys got me hyped. You guys got me hyped. Let's bring up this
Ooh,
line.
that would be tough,
Steph. A couple
Steph.
more.
I might. I'll think
jump
about
over-
it.
So we've talked about some like high-profile duos, right? Let's maybe go to the other end. Let's talk about Rise and Curly. So these guys actually just recently formed, and they're landing painted palms, and they're contested. I feel like that's a pretty dangerous mix. But you know, this is still.
I can tell you it is. Contested at painted palms is kind of a
we're
dangerous
top
mix.
10. That feels doable, but you know, it's an
Holy
uphill
tough.
battle right now.
When you say danger, we also have to add the fact that they are going to be contested
That's
by
my
Jake
coach,
Sullivan
dude.
and G-Sus over there at Painted Palms. But honestly, Curly
He's so
and
tough.
Rise, I mean, Rise has been a veteran for a very long time. Curly has also had his own shining moments throughout the
Wait, I didn't see what
FNCS,
Curly's
definitely
pose
fewer
was.
compared to Rise. But I think that between the two of them, that they are probably going to be going more for consistency rather than the win. I do know that they have not played a single Div Cup finals together, so obviously that synergy is not going to be there. But having this opportunity to kind of play through Heats Vivid might give them the chance that they need to kind of warm their feet a little bit going into the competition for grand finals.
Yeah, absolutely. You're kind of
Oh,
mentioning
ravioli
how
hands.
new
I don't
this
know,
duo
bro. He's low-key
feels, right? You can
nonchalant.
see that board that Kelly did such a good job on showing us how crazy NA has
true.
been. Yeah, this is one of those
Dude,
newer
Rise
teams
is
that's coming
mogging.
outside of all of that mess. So not a lot of experience under their belts, but just individually speaking, they're just
So is Curly.
good.
Everyone's
It would be
mogging, bro.
crazy to see a finals without them.
Dude,
That would be
Rise is a
insane, Sid.
literal
I'm not gonna
legend.
lie.
I
Guys,
mean,
it should
he's
start any
an
moment.
OG,
I don't know
you
why
what
they're
I'm
like.
saying?
I don't mind them
I
yapping
have
though. It's
high
kind of fun.
for the
Like
duo,
they're
right?
like this
Now,
is
I know
like
what you
decent
guys
yap,
want.
you know.
You want to see some Fortnite.
It's not
action.
too
We are
filler
kicking
yet.
off the FNCS.
Oh, it's
So,
starting.
casters, over to you.
Come on.
What a wild ride this
Ooh,
is shaping
MDF,
up
bro.
to be already.
He's so
Monster, and
tough
the
too, bro.
format proves it to be so. Even though there are 15 spots up for grabs with only 5 games, time can run out quick. And I've seen it before in the past where teams outside of that point
I feel like
threshold win
clear
that last
glasses
game
are
and kinda
like-
jumble things
I don't
up.
know,
You
bro.
cannot take these chances for granted.
They kind of
because
just like
going
give the
through
person more
LCQ
aura, you know?
is going to be a nightmare.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough here, but hey, you know what? Heat 1, this is just as
Yeah,
we
Jacob's
like
the
to say,
go-to, bro.
beginning of the weekend, right? You know, if this was, you know, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh, I could do the 6-7, like, that could be my pose, bro.
Get us into kind of the groove.
30 years
open things up
old
as we
on the
start,
land
of course,
stage,
looking at all the
6-7.
action. But you know, this season also is almost entirely refreshed.
Ooh,
right,
Amber.
as far as what kind of
I'd have to see like what I've been doing in the tournaments. You know what I mean?
Right. So, Jacob, we have a lot, of course, that we're going to be looking forward to.
Yep.
And it sounds like,
right
oh.
into game number 1.
Cool VS. If I had certain planes, you think I would just tell you
Definitely
on
right
stream,
there.
bro?
I'm ready for this right here. Fortnite is back, baby.
Nah.
FNCS season is here, Jacob. We get to, of course, call all of the
All right,
action
Boji fighting
as
off
we now
Spawn.
begin things off here
He's gonna
with
wipe
Heat
him,
1,
obviously.
Game number 1.
Yep, and this is where, as the games progress, it's going to continue to get
Lucky got
interesting,
uncontested,
because
so-
as a team wins the game, we
Okay,
talked
really,
about that
Steph? Really,
instant
dude?
1,000 points.
Did
It
they
grants
queue?
you a spot in the FNCS Grand Final.
Yeah, I think it
next
was, like,
weekend, and you
I
don't
don't know.
have to play the rest of the games out, which means your drop spot then opens
30?
up
Okay,
for
I'm not 30
somebody
yet, all right.
else in the lobby. If
Status.
they're going to take the risk.
Oh my,
and
wait,
try
did
to
Rise
take
lose?
it
Oh, no,
from
no,
the
I thought
contested
Rise
right over
died.
towards
That was
Painted
kinda
Palm.
weird.
This is what Kelly, Vivid, and Zeke
Wait, they
were
didn't even
talking about.
50-50.
Rise and Curly, they have a lot of experience.
Come on,
their
Rise.
Team. It's just about how you put
All
it
these
together
off spawns.
against a team
Put 'em
that
to
you might
work.
not know a lot about.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, Curly and Rise obviously easily could be favorites.
They
Of
out-loot
course,
them
that we're
so
gonna be
hard.
looking
They're
at
so
here for,
cooked. I mean, this team has
Painted
dualies,
Palm.
bro. What are they gonna do?
You know what? There's going to be, of course, all types of competition everywhere. And
They got
as you know,
pizza.
Jacob, I mean, it can go either way. If you look at EU, some teams were deciding, hey, I'm not just gonna go ahead and, you know, pick up the victory royale right now. I actually want to get my reps in. You can't.
Yeah,
also,
Rise is
right,
conned,
you wanna
yeah.
Play all the 5 games out as well, because top 10 through consistency for some of the teams that you look at inside the Heat. I mean, that's a
thanks,
relatively
30.
low
Appreciate
bar,
that.
right, for them to hit. So I am gonna
Very
be
kind.
keeping my eye on.
Are they
it,
not
if you
gonna
will.
fight them?
Okay, who's gonna play for the win? Who's gonna punch their ticket out early? Who's actually gonna just stick around?
Wait,
Just
what
keep us
happened with
entertained?
Boji?
Yeah, two
We're not
different
showing
kind of win
this?
conditions to get into that finals, and this is a team. You know, speak of those win conditions.
Agers just
that
uncontested
can
Sandy,
do
like they're
both.
just
Ritual
winning.
Agers
They're just winning it all.
uncontested at
I'd be so
Sandy's
surprised if they
Trip.
didn't win the
have
whole
a lot of
tournament.
time, a lot of space here to kind of get up their loot, get their materials, and kind of go from there. This is a team though that is also known to
Rip
kind of
predictions?
use some of those tricks in the middle to launch onto teams unexpectedly.
I don't know what to
Wonky
predict
lands,
yet. Like I don't know what to
most
do.
times or not, you see it uncontested by Clicks and Higgs.
We'll
But
see,
they're
we'll
no
see.
longer in the
There's
lobby.
5 games, all right? It's
Sniper
okay.
and Avenger against Mopping and Max here, who also contested them in the eval finals.
Yeah, that is something really interesting, right? Depending on who comes out of this drop or really out of this heat here, will determine.
Not gonna
whether
lie,
or
these
not
teams are
Clicks
just
may
griefing.
have
Like, they could literally just split
competition
Wonky land.
for the finals. So all of these fights do matter, but Avengers team is gonna come out on top.
Wow.
And gosh, they made that look nice and quick there. Sniper Dude and Avenger Lurk just come in, catch their 2 elims, and get out.
All right, where's
That's
Boji
huge
at?
right there, and just take note of the lack of damage.
Okay,
or
really,
the
dude?
little bit of damage that they actually take with the storm surge changes. That's going to help them so much.
Oh, the
because
team's
they
all
get
spawn,
early
Mattis,
damage.
at
Now they have
Wonky?
uncontested Wonky, and they can kind of set up to go through the rest of their game plan, figure out for the zone pulls.
Wait, they just
and
split
kinda
it,
work
bro.
their way
Rise just
from
let
there.
them take
You
half.
See his duo here from Painted Palms, and a lot of times you see a contested fight monster and you think it's kind of be a 50-50. Maybe they're going to fight it until one team fully gets eliminated. This time, early on here in heat number 1, it does look like Painted
Interesting.
Palms is going to split this time around.
Yeah, really interesting. We'll keep tabs on them too, right? This is one of the
Nah, they
first
haven't,
times
Cloudy.
actually get to get themselves on the broadcast here, so no real, you know, history to reflect back on. But some betters with Prezi.
That's true, Devin. That's true. Got to get there though first, you know.
Give things up. Use those overdrive shockwaves to slide on out. Not exactly wanted to put too much pressure here onto Slips in Toronto. Things seem to have slowed down, and they're gonna be
Slips, that's the way I
content
play the
with
Skin
their
Cup
early
with.
engagement. And these
guy.
engagements are still important, right? Of course, we haven't gotten into what Storm Surge will be, but this game
Exactly,
so
cool,
far
exactly.
does seem to be
Why are we
pacing pretty
fighting at this
fast.
little
Like, these
metal
fights
spot,
are
guys? What are we
generally
doing?
Ending, so I'd be surprised if we see one early on, honestly, at this pace.
Yeah, it's just one of those give and takes. You know, you see as the tournament gets on, teams are more willing to take the risk, get aggressive, go for eliminations because they know where they stand at the leaderboard. But in game number 1, you're seeing very, very slow action. Leahy, Ultra, they're just lurking
Who is
around.
Michael
They got that
Frog?
one elimination.
Dude,
you see Cryptify
don't hate
sit
on
there
Michael
by
Frog.
himself. They just
Come on.
don't know exactly where he's at. And this side of the map is one of the sides of the map that actually got some
He's
of
him.
the changes in the last update with Treetop Terrace no longer there, which means the
Treetop
spot where
Terrace.
they're at now, which used to be kind of split, is now one of the focal points.
Dang,
for
Isaac.
this drop
What were
spot
you
where
playing
teams
when
are
you died to
more than
him?
likely going to 50-50 fight just like this.
Shadow and Virgo have such a good drop
It's worth
spot.
taking that battle there, of course, early, but jump in with Virgo and Shadow. I mean, the highlights that we put on this team, of course, at the top of the show had to be all around. Feels good for them, right? Performing so well and being able to push the eliminations further and further. You know, this is a team that every year we've only gotten to say more and more good things about them, and I genuinely feel like Shadow might just be next up. Who knows? This could be his breakout opportunity. Hopping on over to, of course, the vets themselves.
What's up, Sandy Nat?
Champions here,
How we
Gen
doing
G's,
today?
Agers, and
Cheese,
Ritual
cheesier.
already on the hunt right now.
Yeah, this is a team where they get their spot uncontested right now, and they want to keep it that way. A lot of teams on the eastern side of the map with his own pulled in this direction.
What does King
like to
Peace
visit
Exist
this
think he
vending
can
machine,
do going
but they're
into
not
Aegis
really gonna
POI,
get too
bro?
many
Who you
chances, especially with
thinking?
Aegis of Ritual actually
You
here.
are,
You
bro.
see, they already have one elimination, so they know that players is so
Who's he
low
feeling
by
like?
himself. No third-party shots.
Me
coming
and
in, which
Ritual and
means they
Aegis
have
are gonna
all the
key you.
comfortability in the world to continue to try to fight this exactly
He's
how they
kinda-
are.
he's
playing
kinda, like, stalling
aggressive
pretty
with
good,
these
though.
Thunderbursts, just trying to break through the builds. If they're lucky, maybe bleed some of that damage through
Aw,
to get the
you knew,
elimination.
bro.
They finally picked that one up. There goes 2, and there
Lucky
goes
eliminated
early
Nut.
Surge for a great start here.
That Chaos Shotgun can hit
GG. Is that
hard,
actually
but
eggs
of
off?
course you have to time
It's not the
when
eggs
you
off
are
that's friends
gonna
with
use
TG. It's a different
as
one.
It is a give and take weapon. Takes quite some time to reload there once, of course, you let that first big pump off. But 160 is going to land for Agers. They make it look nice and easy. On the other side, we hop in with Scuffy's here. He seems to have gotten the eastern shoulder here of the Barracks all to himself. Not too bad.
Yeah, kind of uncontested, which in one aspect, you get a little bit of freedom, but it is the split drop. And on this side of the map, you see a lot of contested fights at the new sanctuary, the surrounding land towards the south. There are some uncontested spots that they can try to loot up.
To get the KQ'd
towards the north side, where hopefully somebody didn't grab those already.
Yeah, Puma. Definitely, bro.
They have a great start. They just need to start the rotation quick.
Let's
if they're
see.
Trying to make it over towards Wonky Land, where you see JoJo and Aoxy.
Why is it not popping up?
At a little bit of a split drop in between Wonky and the Frigid Fortress. There is a good amount of loot there, and they usually look towards both of those POIs to get the early surge, and that's why you see JoJo Fishy set up here with the surge base.
Not trolling. I don't know if they queued, bro. I don't see it on this tracker. Maybe that means he's still alive though, and he hasn't finished the game yet. You know what I mean? That might be what that means.
In general, this is probably one of the more powerful locations you can have.
Surely they queued.
We start talking about that.
You don't see it till they die? Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Oh, I see him. He's alive over there.
We talk about the strength of the drop. There's a lot of potential actions.
Friends list? Oh, I don't have them added.
I think Rogue FNBR here is looking to do probably has win that. A bit of knowledge. There might be a team to their north, right? For those.
I'll be on ad. I mean, yeah, I'm good, bro. We good. We good.
It's gonna be tough for Rogue and Spear here. You kind of got their strategy set out for a lot of people that are in this position, not just them, but other teams as well. Rogue has a job here. It's to look out in the distance and get as much search as possible to make the later parts of their game easier. Spear is just down below, re-farming up the mats they use to get that case, and just finding any extra resources. And it's
oh my, I played a scrim session with this kid, bro, randomly.
To make sure he doesn't get
he was chill.
And you're kind of
we played like 2 games.
Strategies start to play out because they have the benefit of being in zone.
Yeah, this skin is probably not the play though for this tourney. It's so bright. I swear it's like kind of like.
They have a long distance to cover. You see the zone pulling them out
I don't
of
know.
Humble Hills. So if they're not necessarily set on surge, they might have their game plan dictated for them.
Definitely got to make sure they're picking up the pace here. Not to trail too
Prom
far
07, not 14. What do these numbers mean?
Situation is Prom and here actually looking pretty solid. 2 eliminations.
Oh yeah, because that's 14, right?
All in all, they could have a little bit more heals to be desired.
Their age.
Minions, so much so here to be farmed up. Quite
that's
honestly,
funny,
one of the
bro.
most excellent places you can just base down and chill out. As we talk about that, you see the big metal tower there, right on top of the Dark Dominion. On the other side, you have.
Dude, on default settings, Alejandro, that would be so. That would be so like. That'd be like console, bro.
Favorite,
that would
right,
impact your FPS so much.
What do you think about Zen and Bucky right now?
Ooh, Devin, that would be kind of
They have
tough.
as good a chance as anybody at making it out of this heat. It was unfortunate.
Ozzy's my go, bro. Such a good guy.
In season 1, where they were landing at Quasi against
Where's Peter Bot and Pollo?
Plays multiple different trios. Sometimes it would actually be a contested drop. And you guys know Bucky, he's not going to back
Wait,
down.
why did they say my name?
He showed his full potential last season. But
I don't know. Anyways, Peter Bot and Pollo's in Heat 3 though with me. I'm in Heat 3 as well.
But I think him focusing on rotating early, trying to get in towards
your backseat coach is trying to get a hold of you. Yeah, I know, but I didn't like ask for coaching, so like it's fine, you know.
Did find that stat to be
asking if I want a scrim match or not doesn't like do anything.
At this point. So we'll see if they can pull it together. How much improvement they've been able to make over the week. Visuals and Braids, though, this is a team that I start to see their names, and I'm really, you know, it's calling to me. Veterans at this point now, right? They've been around the block for so long, and they've been in these settings. They've won games under FNCS pressure, finals pressure, right? So for Heats, I think this is a shoe-in team right here, and of course, anyone that's going to be in their line of sights is going to be in big trouble right now. So we'll see if Press and Crew rotating from the north sides to be okay.
Wait, you use your SpongeBob's. Oh wait.
See them kind of biding their time this season, just like last, you know, with the heals around the
I think I did, Steph. Do you remember what he said?
Don't necessarily have to rush it at this point in the game. You can sit as long as you have some couple extra med kits, maybe some splashes to try to rotate.
The quick stat was that Bucky and Zed haven't placed higher than 16. Wait, in what?
Like this, Dark Dominion, basically the center of the map here. They beat almost every other team to this position.
Oh, Steph, I didn't remember that. Oh, Disc Cup Finals.
Have to rotate far. And as long as they got their surge,
when did they get
there,
they got 17th at one point then?
Around. You're seeing
I don't remember when that happened.
In the surrounding distance, both high ground and low. You see Prom down below, just kind of waiting to the next stage of the game because of Storm Surge.
Jumping into the storm now with Cash and Boogie here. A little pressure coming from up top down onto Phoebe and Dizzy's. They seem to be in no rush.
Yeah, Matt, it's because it's red platform I'm watching on, probably. Not purple.
The advantage in their favor here. Great tags coming out so far. Just barely above the threshold. Not too sure if this
It's
is
okay,
going to
though.
hold off very well. They might actually have to overdrive shock their way in and continue to keep
Oh,
the
you were
pressure on
saying
this
that
rotate.
Bucky was
Now, though,
contesting with
letting
us.
them
Yeah, okay,
burn
okay.
through the
That makes
builds and
sense.
ease out on the rotate, and they're just
Full
gonna give
storm
it up,
plays,
so they
okay.
feel pretty content
I mean, their loot's
with
actually
the
not bad.
situation they've landed themselves in. I mean, Jacob, you think it's gonna be the right move, or is that a slight mistake letting that team get away?
Oh, individual games.
I think it's okay for now. It's about what
Frick.
they do after this, because they were able to get a little bit more surge for their totals, and because they're not rotating in right away, they don't have that immediate risk. But as every other team beats them, you're going to see it here in the minimap. The edge of the zone is going to become more and more stacked. So when they finally start to make their rotation,
the best team that they could
into the
follow?
zone, they have to play it
No,
perfectly.
Ozzy was
If they
saying
see
this
that chosen
earlier
team
about the
backside
teams that they
zone
choose to
get
stay on. They
sprayed
pick
at
a
by
kid
3 or 4
randomly
of their
and like
opponents.
just
That's
watch
why
them
you
until
gotta
they
pick and
die. That's
choose
like
when you wait
basically
storm and when you beeline
basically
the
what it
zone
is.
itself.
Definitely a good shot on that one. Well,
Norland's in this heat. Yeah,
Rise is
he got the
starting to
easiest
kick
heat
now.
too. I swear he's
Rise and
qualling, bro.
Curly here. Rise picking up what I would consider one of the most skilled up-and-comers here in Curly, who's obviously had his breakout opportunity. He's leaning strong from the last year. Right into this duo season,
I
but
agree, dude. The
118
heat
damage
balancing
above,
is
things
weird,
are
but it's like, how
starting
do
to
they
look a little
choose? You know, how do they
dangerous
balance
here.
it?
For the duos, they've kind of been
They could have me
passive, if
balance
you
it.
will, in this space. There goes the overdrive, so
That wouldn't be fair. Well, it's not fair that I'm in Heat 3 and
Curly's got his back, so Rise
is in Heat 1, you know?
danger that he
Like,
might have found himself
why
in.
mind the put Rise in the hard
Like,
heat,
teams
alright?
that's
Like
right
he's
below him, though,
you
Dave's
know,
team also pushing in. They
combined
might all be in
PR.
trouble,
Okay,
but here's a
that's
team
actually a
in
good.
trouble
That's
with
a.
four
It's not a
matches
bad
to fall
shout.
first.
Not a bad shout.
Yeah, unfortunately, leaving his teammate by himself. 285 below. Active storm surge.
That would require them to like go off a
7 or so
Fortnite tracker though,
seconds,
which I don't know if they
25
like
damage. He has a
work
good
with them
amount
like
of shield.
or
2
work
more
with them
big
directly
pots
or
left,
not
but
though.
That's not going to be enough to outlast. He needs
Earnings
at
would be
least
better.
2 eliminations
Yeah, but then if it was
full worth of
earnings, then like,
damage. There goes his
for
first
example, like
opportunity
day
here,
or
but
something
Storm
would
Surge
count
still
as like
taking him down. One shot away, he will fall, but now he has to pick and
something
choose. What's
insanely
more
high.
important,
You know what I
healing
mean?
now
Which
or
he's
just
still
trying to
crazy,
get
but
that
obviously,
damage?
like,
'Cause the longer he waits, the harder it's
2
going
FNCS
to
wins
be.
in a row, I think it
Second
was or
big
something,
pot
like,
has now
not,
already been used. It's now
you know, at that
or
level
never.
currently.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure if this massing
Still
here
crazy,
might have
though.
been to
He's
fight
my
that
goat.
team immediately, but no, he jumps in on
But
Curly
like, you know,
instead.
like stuff like
A
that would
great
not.
valiant tag, and he's still putting
I
the
think
pressure
PR is
on.
better
This
because
might
PR is
be
more current. You know.
super problematic
Some
for
people,
Curly
like, quit and
Rise,
come
but
back, you know?
Curly just slips out of there, inching his way up a layer.
Nice flipsy,
And Rise
nice.
was there to back him
Thank you,
up,
chat, for
but
100 likes.
that
I
just shows
appreciate
you,
it. Let's
look,
go.
This team needed that damage, right? They're still 56 below themselves.
Yeah, and just because of the last 2 rotations, you know, when Rise was shockwaving across, he got tagged up a little bit. Now Curly rotating
Yeah,
in, he got
PR
hit as
is kind of a
well.
passion
One team
indicator
went
a
below
little
the damage
bit,
threshold,
but if you look
even
at PR,
with
it's
that
pretty. It
elimination.
makes
And this is
sense.
where you start
Like,
to think, Rise, one of the
you can look
greatest
at the PR
IPL, you
leaderboard
have
and you
a
can see it's
decent
pretty
amount of
accurate,
heals.
like,
you
still.
can choose to out heal this and try to get damage on this next rotation. It just all depends. Do you pull zone or does it pull further away? Because if
The
it
people
pulls
who are
further
better
away
usually
from
have higher
Rise and
PR than
Curly,
people who aren't
it
as
just got
good.
even harder
There are
for
a
them to
couple
get
of,
above
like,
that damage threshold.
You know, I think that'd be more fair than just randomizing it, probably.
Yourself that close to the line, right? When you're far, a couple hundred damage off, all of a sudden becomes way more risky to go for that heal off. But
No, editor, it's not.
looks like City.
Alright,
doesn't
Ritual and
still have a
Aegis,
lot
bro.
to worry about. 206 damage below
See, like this, for
themselves right
example,
now.
we're watching a team that's like
They
dying to
also pull
surge,
zones,
and they're
so
not
this
going to
is
move
pretty
off of this
tough
team
too.
until they're probably dead
Not
to surge, bro.
quite having, like,
Like,
a
what
lot
is
of
this
sight, it
perspective?
seems like, on other opponents, the teams in the distance are all based in metal.
Oh,
No
they
heals
swapped
for this
off.
Team. It's going to be all she wrote for them here in a couple moments.
Oh, they're running into
and Curly
Rise.
sitting right underneath
Rise,
them. They
take
hear
him out,
damage
bro.
as well.
Don't be scared. They're one
They
shot.
take full advantage here, so they might have just been gifted up a wonderful set of.
Oh, they're only
at
81
least
above. They're
material,
like,
if nothing
nice.
else, but
How
we
many
know for
elims did
certain
they get
this
off of
team's gonna
that?
get heals.
They got both.
Yeah,
Let's go.
First elimination, he was so low on HP, Storm Surge struck him down. So if you guys don't know, when you're taking that
But you can play Div 2 to get more PR?
you
Bro,
don't
what?
go down, you don't get knocked, you get fully eliminated, and Rise and Curly were
I mean, no
able
one
to
Div's
wrap up
gonna
that
want to play with,
second
like, no one in Div 1's gonna want to play with
elimination.
someone with
If you
in
do
Div 2
not
though,
pull
because they have good
zone,
PR.
it
Like,
is so
matter.
hard for you to
They're not in
keep
Div
up
1,
with
like,
surge.
they're not
That
gonna
just
play,
goes
you
to
know?
show how impressive right now Rise and Curly are actually performing. to
I
stay
agree with you,
within
Puma.
that Storm Surge threreshold,
actually not a
even
bad
with other players
idea
are
at all.
forcing these fights.
Noxy got 7k PR, by the way. Yeah.
Dragon.
Oh,
62 above,
Creon,
trying to
bro.
push the fight there, but no, the edit comes through. Big punishment in return there. Flowberry missed grenade. Arguably used just because because he had to. That just shows us a sign of
Yeah, the way they
desperation
do it's
here.
supposed to be balanced, because it's like
Back to Curly
a
and
person
Rise,
from
right?
the high
Zika
leaderboard down and it slowly goes down, you know?
stabilized their
But it just ends
situation,
up apparently just always having an easier heat.
Yeah,
That makes
right
sense,
now,
Buddy.
unless
Yeah,
you
they
get
go off
that
of like the
far
average
pulled zone
placement
on the
or
eastern
like
side,
their
which you see
placement
the
in
minimap,
note
nobody
plans.
does. It's going to be relatively kind of game planned as usual for Rise.
It's
and
not
Curly,
completely
exactly what they
randomized, but it's
practice.
just
They
not a
have to
good system, I
rotate
feel
over
like.
a lot of teams, though, probably more than half of the lobby. If
What's up,
they're looking to make it
Deontay?
to point
You just
A
found
to
out
point
Moxie
B.
plays on
Luckily
controller?
for them, they were
Bro, she
able
was trying to
get
run at me
some
whenever we were
damage. We saw
fighting
them below the
with
damage
dualies, bro.
threshold. Now we see them
Dangerous, dude.
235 above. Let's see if they can continue this performance because they've been progressively
That's
getting
true,
better
Alan, yeah.
as the game does
No,
go
honestly, how many of
on.
these
But
pros
for
have you heard
Bucky
of?
and Zen, 356,
I know of like 10 of the
and they have
teams in
less
this.
of
Not
a
know all.
rotation
I
to
know
make them
of
rise.
a lot of them, but 10 of the teams are actually like
Short move here to the left.
top tier teams. Maybe not top tier, but like very
Plenty
good
of
teams, you know?
overdrive shot goals. My gosh, I think they got about 8 if my count was correct. Not too much medium
Bro's
ammo
looking
to
at them
work
through the
with, though,
cone.
but the pressure
Oh, they're trying to grief them.
is definitely available for them going.
I swear they just rotate
Start
here.
looking at the rotates that start to come through.
Everyone's gonna
No
be
one
ahead of them
quite
now.
solidified as far as looking to
My
take
gosh,
the high
literally
ground.
everyone's
One
going
team
at the
seems
same
to have
time.
already made that decision.
Visuals and
Braids
Braids are
coming
good.
from the far side on the rotate here. Very cleanly done. No pressure coming in from anyone else as well, so they're just granted a clean walk in here.
Yeah, and you notice they used that
Exactly,
overdrive
Puma,
shockwave
exactly.
grenade, but they used it in the box. They didn't want to use it to
Rise is
shockwave
kinda
through
shams.
the sky because that leaves
Yeah.
you susceptible to taking damage. They just simply wanted that effect so they could do exactly what you said, walk their way in towards
When we
zone.
get to the
They don't
qual,
bring
Alan,
too much
it's just gonna be
attention to
harder,
what
you know?
they do have going on.
Definitely
Aloe
don't have
and
an easy
Listen,
heat.
They position themselves below the edge of that mountain. Found a big elimination there for the refresh. They don't necessarily need it in
Cool,
terms
why
of
would
their
I
actual
leak
loadout.
chats,
It's
bro?
the materials
Like,
you
why would
know
I say
that
what I'm
will
gonna do
run
on
dry
stream,
as
you
this
know?
game
That's
progresses.
troll.
Monsters game for them so far. 6 eliminations still. 50 players remaining
Probably
here, so
Puma, honestly.
Things are heating up for Ages and Rituals as well. Look at
Like,
the cook
I don't
here.
know.
From the high ground, aiming down. It's fishing a barrel.
Oh yeah, Alan.
Elim
I
after
see that.
elim. Points are starting to rack up now, and that's going to be momentum as well. Don't forget, when you start getting that max material count late into the game like this, you will start seeing teams get very more aggressive for playing for high ground. Visitors
And scrims today did pretty good.
Here still have a chance to do something big right now. Out they go through the
It would have
side,
been in
like
claw
this
range.
play, and
It was the
up
actual
and
heat.
over they go to the front side of zone. Braid's is going to go and
Oh, the
place
team
it
playing
low to the
Storm. Are they
mid.
gonna Psycho Height?
It's
I'm finishing
Bucky
Zavi,
and
bro.
Zen who
Oh
are
no.
slightly at the top, so I think we
Come on,
might have hyped them
Rise.
up a fair bit here.
Lock in. Yeah, we're playing the
Jacob,
next session.
What do you think?
This is looking good for Bucky, Zen, and Minish, Hobby, all of them on the high ground, but Curly and Rise still Storm Surge really dictating their game plan. You saw them below the
Fennec and
damage
Mafia
threshold,
on
forced to
high.
get
Okay.
aggressive as a
Maybe
new
can get a
team
win here.
enters
They're
the
probably
mix.
gonna
No
get
more
psychoed
Hobby,
though.
No more Bucky. It's the Tick. It's Mafia. They have now
Bucky
taken
died?
8 zones, so there's still 4 more left to go.
Come on, Oliver.
Material looking like, especially with the Fizz and the Shockwaves, anybody
Jonathan's.
can threaten your high
Oh, yep,
ground
they're
at
getting
a moment's
psychoed by
notice.
Bucky.
And there goes Zen. There goes Bucky.
They are
to the
alive.
backside of the zone. They get that first elimination.
Oh, they're
and they
going for the
claim it
win,
as their
bro.
own.
They're going for the win.
First elim as
I kinda
well
like
as
this
a
out of
duo
them.
In this end game here, Mafia gets finished as well, and just like
They're coached
that,
by
it's a
Sven,
full
too.
clean house. Bucky now
Sven's
landing on
actually
top
goated.
of the opponents here, reinforcing
I feel like
the
this is a
base.
play
Gotta
that
be
like
careful
you would
though,
also tell
stay
them to
on
do
there,
too.
Hopping on off, but here comes the reinforcement.
Yes, I like that
Cost them
play.
a lot, but this is exactly the position you want to be in, and look at this, the terrain.
Bucky on height, this
playing
heat
into their
sucks.
favor, up and over the mountain it
Yeah,
goes,
really,
and
bro? Come on,
Rise, though,
guys.
having to play the Flowberry missed here inside.
It's because he's got the best Zone Wars player on his team, bro. How is he gonna possibly lose height with Zen on his
Pressure
team?
coming from up top, Bucky and Zen, of course, pick up another elimination. Things are starting to cook here.
This is going to be a big opportunity here for Bucky and Zen because you have to remember the situation that this format plays into. Win, and you get directly into the grand finals. But from high ground to low, Aegis, Ritual, they're running through the mud right now, trying to take as much space and control, attacking while the Iron Talk. There was one team there, but they realized they already have the front side of the zone. There's not much for them to fight for, especially with 7 eliminations already.
Yeah, this is the prime situation to be in here. You know, you got a big 7 on the board. All you need is some more.
Bro, this heat is like actually like annoying me. Like I wish I was in Heat 1, bro.
Braids and Visuals managed to get themselves back in the game here. A couple more mats, and you see Agers and Rituals
True, pretty much, true.
pass out here on their material count. So for them, it's likely going to be a low ground.
Agers and
play
Ritual
here as
might
they
sell
start
if they're
looking to
gonna
shock
if they're
these
in the
other
spot to
layers
win.
here. Shadow, Virgo, we've kept them kind of under wraps, and they're on the ultimate low ground right now. Talk about that overdrive play there. Just go ahead and make sure that you have maximum stamina as they start working through the low ground.
Braids went
Meanwhile,
down.
Visuals lost Braids here.
Oh,
Pressure
gosh.
coming in. Off he goes, set running through in probably into
Why is
the
no one
hands of
sending
Shadow
height? Dude,
very
everyone's
shortly.
scared. I don't know.
Big elimination as
Like, they
well.
haven't even been
Fortnite
contested on
takes
height
down
yet.
Angels, leaving another player as a
Surprised.
solo. As Bucky and Zen, all these recycled builds, it cuts back in their favor. It's almost smooth sailing. As long as they don't make a mistake, this game might be theirs, but Visual, he's smoothly moving through underneath, trying to stay
Ritual's
in
a
the front side
solo
of
now.
zone.
Bro, I'm not
Ritual
gonna lie,
as well,
Bucky
but
could actually
eventually
win.
These guys will clash, and there's so many other duos left in the mix.
They're all just fighting
trying
low
to go
ground,
ahead
yeah.
and win this game or at least get points, because remember, top 10 after the day is over will also advance to the grand finals.
There it is, the clash already starting to happen here.
Jarg
Ritual
is probably
finally
hate watching
forced to
Bucky
defend
too,
themselves.
because
Shadow,
Jarg
that's
and
a
Bucky land at the
monstrous
same
tag.
spot.
Sets them off on the
Jarg is
back
not gonna
foot
wanna
as
be
the
caught
zone
in
bounces back, and Ritual
grands.
thinking twice about going through that build there.
Shadow and Virgo, you can see even though they have the strength,
Ooh, they're getting
numbers as a
fraggy.
duo, they're running low on HP. Diminished as well, but he finds a quick elimination there onto Noisy, picks up all the side.
Wait, Diminished looking up for height. Finally, someone's looking at it. Regardless, Bucky's gonna have a good game here, though. He could pull off consistency with such a good game like this.
They might be low on materials. Ritual just trying to get a couple more placement points, but it's Shadow and Virgo down below that are trying to pressure the situation with no builds left. He might need a miracle.
Yeah, I like it though. 5
Yeah,
each,
pretty
so
much,
now
Prima,
they
pretty
actually
much. I
found
mean,
themselves a
it's
bit
not
of a
locked, but
Virgo that
it's
overdrive
gonna be a lot
once
easier,
again
you know?
here. So plenty to work with, but these are no
think they'd have to
slouch
dud a lot
duos
otherwise.
left in the lobby. Javi, of course, just above them. And this always comes down to who initiates against who first here. Of course, you got the high ground team looking down. You got Ritual kind of just the lurker in
Where
the
is
middle
Bucky
here,
at? Is he
playing
still
the
up there?
sandwich. Off to the front side he goes. He's taking way too much damage now. He's going to be forced here to do something big. Just trying to run around, buy himself some time. But no, Javi comes down, lays down the smash there. Here comes Diminish there.
They're just all briefing on low ground. Wait, Diminish on height? Wait, who's alive?
Problem now. Diminish has a chance to win. The shockwave is
Oh my
not
gosh.
fast enough.
Oh, Bucky's healing
And
off
it's gonna
back
come
there.
down to
Where is he
Shadow
at? He's in
and
Narnia.
Virgo
Did you guys
versus
see that?
Bucky in a heal off. Who do you think
Yeah,
got it,
Zen.
Jacob?
Yeah, Zen played
Oh, he has
disruptor
pizza.
there in
Wait, he
that
might have won.
moment, allowing for Bucky to get away, but did he do
Wait, he
a
won.
good enough job? One is already down. Virgo's
Oh
looking for
my
heals.
gosh,
He
no
doesn't
way.
Get the look. Bucky and Zen in one game have qualified
Holy
for the
Heat won, bro.
FNCS Grand
Holy
Finals.
Heat won.
Hey, we might have gave
Not
him
a
some
single
good
soul went for
casters
high
left
ground. That's
once. Now
insane.
we said that the community was
Not a
hyped
single
up. Let's see
soul
what
went for
Bucky can
height.
do.
That's
What
crazy.
can Zen do to back him up?
Holy
With it?
goated.
They pull off a victory royale. And Jacob, you saw there. It was better than any other.
Nah, that's so
performance they had
tough, bro.
before,
That's so
well played
tough.
to them. Either way, Heat won. Game 1 is now wrapped, Zeke.
Let's go! I cannot believe this. Bucky, let's go. Grand finals time.
Good for
Now
Zen.
we're
Yep,
gonna
that's his
try
first
and
grands now.
compete, Make it to
You already
the
know he's throwing a
summit.
party tonight?
You know,
Yeah.
David, I think it's really funny that you brought up right before this. We're watching this kind of unfold, and we look up and we're like, oh, wow, Bucky, Zen on height, 9th zone. That's crazy. What did you tell us, Vivian? What did you tell us?
So I was watching Aussie earlier, right, doing a little viewing party of EU, and he was like, yeah, listen, guys, we're going to be watching NA later. We have to kind of like hate watch Bucky because we don't want Bucky to do good this season, because if he qualifies and plays in the Summit in-person event going on later this year, then he's not going to be able to be on stream and kind of be that supporting
Yo.
caster on Aussie's stream this year. And listen, Aussie,
Wait,
I'm
why does
sorry,
Zen
man,
not have a
Bucky's
picture,
done it
bro?
Again. One step
Zen
closer
kinda
to
mugs.
qualifying to the Summit. One of our first teams over here on NA to qualify to the grand finals next week, and he just does it, Kelly. He just
They
does
took
it in
height early
Bucky
also.
fashion.
That's why I was surprised they didn't get
there was
psychoed. And when you
moments
take
that
it
you
early
can
this
see
season,
they're
usually you
down
get
to
shocked
16
on.
builds, although
Dude, I
it's
swear
still fun.
scrims are
It's
so
still
different
pretty good. They
from
played it
heats,
so
bro.
well. They
People
knew
play so
exactly when they
nervous
kinda
in
needed
heats.
to
Like no
drop
one even
down.
like everyone's
They
was just
handled
way
Javi
too
and
scared to
Diminish
go for
going up
height.
them really well, and then you heard the casters call it. Zen
Is it gonna be you
kind of
tomorrow?
playing this disruptor,
Sunday,
which
yes,
allowed
yes,
Bucky to
hopefully.
go back, find some heals, and then get the heal off win. And when it comes down to heats, that's what it's all about, having that strategy in mind.
But
knowing
unfortunately, I don't think
exactly
Height's
what your
gonna
win condition
play
needs
like
to be,
that in
and
Heat
Bucky
3.
and Zen
You know, you
bring
got
that out in
Yamzo
game
always
number
on
one.
height on in the scrims.
Picture
We got
of
Peter Bot, height
Bucky
team,
was
Click, height
my
team.
reaction when I was
So
like,
many
the
height
moment we
teams.
saw him out in zone, and I was like, oh no, he has one med kit, but just off to
Clicks
the left.
was before a low ground
Slice of
team,
pizza.
but he's been
Love
saying he wants to
see.
play height. I don't know.
Congratulations to Bucky and Zen.
Clicks is a fake height
Big
team.
moment
Yeah, it's
for you
like
guys,
he's
and
like good at
excited to see
height,
you
but I
this
don't know if he
next
always plays
weekend
it.
in the grand finals. Now, more did transpire in that game, but first, a break. When we return, we'll break things down and get ready for game number 2.
Two-minute break. That was actually like That was a good call, actually, cycling height game 1, because everyone's nervous trying to play consistency. When it gets to be game 4 and 5, yeah, everyone's nervous. They need a win to qual at that point because they're like below on points. Even the people at the bottom of the leaderboard, if they can make it that far, they're going to be like cycling it probably because they need the win to qual, you know what I mean? Especially last game. Clicks would rather die than not have height. I mean, they're just all good Zone Wars token players. I mean, height is just like, if you don't play height in duos with Zen, then like you're kind of trolling. Cause like, I swear, bro, like he's like literally like the best Zone Wars player, I think. And like, it's all about taking height and being on height and stuff. Like there's a little bit more to it, but he's always playing the height role in Zone Wars. So it's like, no, who was gonna like psycho height and win against him? Like realistically, unless I guess you shockwave up. Not even a single team did that though. I just feel like your heat is all teams that will go height, not like this. That's what I'm saying too. It's like, I think height could be good, but I swear I'm gonna end up fighting Clicks and Peter or Yamzo up there. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like a decent strat. Actually, I'm not gonna say, but yeah, there's definitely some tech, I'd say. Like, for example, I played so much high ground when I played trios with DC. I don't know if you guys remember me, DC, and Chaos. We won games on height so much. Like, even in heats, we played high. I was on height in heats, too. We played it. And I solo clutched the Grands that season, bro. That felt so good, bro. But, like... Well, no. That was not that season. That was Kaz that I solo clutched, I think, actually. But, yeah, with DC, we played so much height, bro. We were on height like every game. Like any game that we like made end game, we would like get like top 3 from that. So good. Yeah, Alan, what Shark and Teeny did on EU, which is kind of like the Peter of EU. Like Shark is like literally just insane at fighting, and Teeny's really good at IGL, and he's also good at fighting. Like they were playing height and then running into Storm to die at the end and giving the second place team the win.
Welcome back, Fortnite fam. In case you missed it, Bucky and Zen picked up the Victory Royale in game number 1, which means they're going straight to the grand finals.
So I think that's probably what Peter's gonna do, to be honest.
In case you missed it, Bucky was actually
he has been a little bit
his perspective
more passive lately compared to like old Peter, because everyone's gotten so good now. Like everyone's good at fighting now.
It's awesome. Congrats.
To where it's not easy to just run through everyone.
Now, of course,
in a lobby like this, at least.
Right? We got 4
it
more
opens.
Games, 4 more VRs.
You could drop some 20s and stuff.
So
but
let's take a look at the leaderboard. Let's see how things are kind of shaping up after that first game.
What's up, Tuna? How you doing, bro?
Top here, obviously, don't freak out. The 1,000 points, that just means, hey, they got themselves a VR. They're moving on. So now we look down.
Yes, cool. He played with Chaos on West Div Cup, bro.
72 points
because he would fight
of the leaderboard.
with low health. That is why.
These guys up to start a show. And I mean, to come out with a bang like this and to be first on that leaderboard, that's a pretty good showing, Kelly.
I mean, yeah, you know, Vivid's going to talk about it as soon as I'm done talking, but Shadow has just been such a top competitor for so long, and to see them kind of running the low ground right here, playing so well, especially when they're kind of going up against a lot of other big names that kind of were relegated to low ground there, for them to kind of play the side, play it passively.
I was wondering right here where Bucky was at. He was so deep in Storm healing off. That was actually perfect.
And just play out the game. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, incredible for them to kind of make it all the way to the end game. We were kind of talking about it after the game ended, man. All of our like top teams that
TGIF long week. Let's go, bro. It is finally the weekend.
Towards the end of that one, and you can see it on the leaderboard. It shows it.
Y'all tune over the 3 months. Hard to believe it's been only 3 months. I know, that actually is kind of insane. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it.
Very, very well. Like obviously, we know high ground always does good. Low ground always does good, usually in the past couple of metas, but Ritual and Agers, they were actually playing the majority of this end game throughout that mid ground, just picking up enough eliminations to go ahead and sustain throughout all of that. It just worked so well.
Spitting truth rooting for you still. So you think Zen played with Chaos and on a West tournament because it was West, and that's who was like on to play it. Thought that was a tryout because Chaos would fight with low HP.
Yeah, it was Agers that went down.
Like you think that's like what it was?
Down to like zone 11, but Ritual.
You're a silly goose, man.
control the situation really impressed me. When I was watching it around zone 10, they were kind of staying at the front of zone, but then as soon as Agers goes down,
Oh my, he's gonna shoot. That's the Jawa right there, bro. If he had a pump, it would have shot. Even top tier pros right there, you can see, bro. The Jawa, I swear, is not it, bro.
Stuck in the middle. There's only so much you can do, but to see Ritual be able to just shift gears so quickly once he loses his teammate is just always what impresses me about him.
Yeah, we love Richie on this broadcast, okay? And we will forever love to see them.
The bug did get fixed, but when you pull it out,
in third place, Javi and diminished.
It takes longer to shoot compared to the pump.
Pulled out
you know, like the regular pump.
Conspiracy board, and we had to cut her off before she got to talk about Javi and diminished.
What are you talking about?
But man, to see these guys now in third place as well. I mean, guys, this is
it's kind of funny
really
stuff.
Good.
It's like a
fantastic start. You know, the first
it's the nicest way. Does that make sense?
I
you know.
To see that, but talk to me about Javi and Diminish. We didn't have time to talk about them in the beginning of the show, but these guys are currently sitting in third place.
How come Clicks and Higgs aren't playing it? Because Clicks and Higgs are in Heat 3.
Heat's in first place, although it is Heats, that is still incredibly impressive. They're also landing Dark Dominion, uncontested right now in this Heat. Honestly, everything is just
Puma, I don't know what that
success,
is.
Vivid.
Yeah, it's
never
just
done
doing
that.
super good. One of the other teams that we're going to be watching today, Visual and Braids, of course, well-known duo. It's actually their trio.
True, yeah, you can't really take walls with pump as well.
Or when we kind of mentioned Visual and Braids ending the year.
Tidy, that is crazy, actually. I forgot that happened with that situation.
Right there with them. So finished the year very, very good last year as a Minus, and then gonna go ahead and pick up Javi right here. Not necessarily a player known for any pop-up performances or any like notable placements in FNZ's Grand Finals.
Dang, why is he saying this about Javi, bro? Come on, bro.
Play-ins, they got first place there.
Wait,
so
did they say
the best
Javi?
team kind of coming into
Is that how you pronounce X-A-V-I?
Kind of seeing them in the end game. They did have that high ground for a split second at the end of that game, so would not be surprised.
Ooh, that's true wings. That's tough, dude. I think you're right, bro.
Success in these end games, playing so good.
And you know, like, I just feel like this is such a different like tone of FNCS, right? Because normally it's like, oh, we're just in Major 1. We're playing
I'm Heat 3,
Luke.
Luke.
Now it's like, Grands, yeah, that's pretty good. But there's also a Summit like right after that. That seems pretty good. Maybe I want to try and make that. So I don't know.
When did you
I think a lot of
start?
these teams are thinking the same thing.
King, what do you
How
mean?
Do we secure a spot on the battle bus going to the Summit? With that
Oh
being
my
said, though,
gosh,
we'll talk
bro.
about that more later on. For now, game number 2 is ready. So casters, over to you.
Bro, I'm not gonna want to play Scrims to like not watch this, but I'm gonna have to, bro. It's supposed to be, but I believe he pronounces it Zavi. I feel like Zavi makes sense to me, but if it's a different language, then it doesn't really matter what I think it is. I mean, that might not be correct, you know? I don't really know.
Will continue to fly by.
Yeah, and I mean, the vibes are looking pretty good right now. If your Aegis a Ritual, though...
Zen and Bucky's reaction was crazy. Oh, I bet, bro. I bet.
For them moving forwards again. At this point in time, they've got everything they need to go ahead and keep pushing through. And Shadow, of course, popping off in Virgo hasn't looked any better, Jacob. So I'm really excited after seeing game 1 as we almost just got to...
Maybe he doesn't know how to pronounce his own name? I don't know how to pronounce mine either. It's okay.
We saw a little bit in EU where there was like a point threshold where a team, I think in 9th place, went down and they lost their shot at the actual finals through Heat. They're going to have to play through LCQ. So as the day continues to progress, I'm going to be looking at some of those teams on the bubble and how well they hold on to the pressure. But game 2 is here, so let's
Well,
jump
like have
right
like the broadcast on with my face cam on the side, and like my live face cam, Puma. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah.
On the way. You know, the action here was very, very nice. In game number 1 is we had about
yes, Y8. Is that Yash? Is that your name? Yes.
So I'm really curious.
Yes.
We'll see 10 or 15 players fall even faster now. Usually, traditionally on NA, Jacob, as you know, game 1's the slowest, but Heat 1 seems to be moving relatively nicely as far as pace is concerned.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be dictated all the same.
Is this an off-spawn fight?
Axe battle, something you don't even necessarily see every day. Shockwaves to create a little bit of distance. Out comes the first AR.
Yo, what did I just watch?
At least one player down weak, but Nut and Prom survive the onslaught. They're able to get the drop to themselves, and those are the fights I wouldn't necessarily
Boji
recommend,
died?
but it also
Are you
comes with the drop
serious?
sometimes.
I was gonna say that's not strategy.
No
that's
way,
just
bro.
Rolling the dice at this point, you know, just whatever happens, how it lands, it'll land.
Why aren't they showing that off-spawn fight? It's like the fastest one. I want to watch it.
Do what they've been doing. They made the most out of the game 1.
Wait, how did he do game 1 though? Did he do good game 1? I didn't see him too much, but maybe he made any game.
Momentum for them. Meanwhile, Blake and Preston.
I'm sorry, Amber. I'm sorry.
Who's
his teammate? He's playing with DK. DK's good. DK's good.
Yep, and
DK
They're
got
almost
snaked by Kaz last minute.
Different
And
teammates
Boji was
that
like the only
always
one
land
available.
towards Fort Field, and I'm not sure what prompted the change, but maybe if you know
They did
you're
really good
going
in
to be
opens, though.
contested,
We'll see if they can
because
call
that's what
through
history
3 heats.
says for someone like Blake, might as well make it worth it. Switch on over towards Latte Landing, so if you do
Oh yeah, that
win
place
the
was
fight,
awful,
you get
Puma.
them
I
out
was
for
not.
it. They
I
already
was
have
like
one elimination, and they're just looking for that solo player. Plus, you
gonna
just
try it
hiding
out, but I
around the
didn't like
corner.
it,
And
dude.
so it's
That
very,
was
very
yeah, I did
important
not
for
like that
Blake and
spot. It was
Preston
so
to check
grief.
all of these corners together as a team, so they can at least trade out the shots. Plezzy hits the first. Blake gets dropped down to about 50 HP. Quickly slides out the window. Now trying to put some damage onto Preston.
Now he's
That
gonna
time,
run, but they
that
have
moment has
heals.
come and gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say big threat coming out of the shot there, but unfortunately couldn't get the follow up or lock him up. So this is gonna be only a matter of time for Pluzzy now.
Boji was 19th after game 1. Okay, okay.
They've lost him.
Just
for
barely had a
second
call.
here, so he's been very hard to pin down.
Yeah, Jazz.
It's one of those things to where how much time do you spend looking for him before you kind of continue on with the rest of the game? And for Plezzy, not sure if he's playing for the actual
Oh, he
reboot card or to
missed,
catch him off guard
no.
yet again. Missed that first opportunity exactly. Blake is going to be able to stay alive, return back.
You
to
can't hit
the
them all,
front, try to
bro.
land some
Sometimes that
damage on
happens,
Plezzy.
but that's
Preston
brutal, bro.
Gets into the mix as well, and they get that elimination. It may have taken more time that they have hoped, Monster, but at least they got the job done.
Yeah, Blake and Preston deserve that elimination there. You
Who's your
can't miss
favorite EU pro?
shots when you're under pressure. We had the one-on-one opportunity for Agers and Ritual, though, like we said.
Dexy's up there. I really like Malabuka too. Malabuka's really nice.
Top pros are concerned. You know,
He was helping me a bit with some prep for heats.
Here.
Like no ego at all. Good guy. I'm actually sad he didn't qual. I like Vico a lot too. He's chill.
Look at the highlight for the Ewan does.
Prodoxy's pretty cool. He's chill too. Dexy didn't qual? Wait, actually cool?
Kind of fly off of Sandy Strip with the blob that they use, with the shockwave grenade, but no.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know
plain
that.
Simple.
What the
Sticking
heck,
to the game
bro?
plan, just a different fashion. On over to Painted Palms. Last game, Monster, we saw Rise and Curly actually split this drop. I'm not sure how much that played in
Dude,
a role
we might
into
see
them
it sweep
being
before the end of the
below
heat. That's crazy.
for a good portion of the early
Vico's chill.
game,
Have you ever seen a
but this
Vico
time
stream?
around, it seems
Well,
like
I don't
they're
watch his streams, but he's
to
nice to me, you know?
actually split
That's
it
how I go. That's what I
unless
go
they
off
get
of.
forced by some other way.
I don't track
I'd
EU
argue
too
that
much.
This is worth the fight for them. They were in
I remember playing a duo
way
casket with
too
him
much
before
of a
and stuff. Like he was just
stressful
nice. I don't know.
situation, given that they, again, like you just mentioned, played it very passively and moved out. I'd like to see them engage.
Dude, I can't believe Rise is
not
just
have
letting
that
them
early
split it
surge
over there.
and then go for better positioning later. And
Oh, they
as we
died.
talk about that. Unfortunately, Jesus just gets gifted the team that was lurking nearby, so could have arguably earned those points themselves.
I
but
know, yeah. Shark and
on over
Teamy
to
keyed
Shadow
Vika and
and Virgo here for a
Malabuka,
moment.
which made them not qual.
And Prom on the
That's
back
pretty
heels here,
brutal.
pushing back. Seems like their ambush was.
I feel like they could have seen it coming, maybe like a little bit though. Like I would have been a little bit worried about that too. Like I'm a top tier team. There's another top tier team landing right next to me, and they're already qualified, and I'm not qualified. It makes sense for Shark and Teeny to key them so they don't make grands because they're landing right next to them. Like their opportunity to do well in grand finals is much better, you know, with a bad team next to them instead of it being Vico and Malabuka, you know. Like if there's a bad team landing at that castle now, the ice area, instead of it being them, then that's better for Shark and Teeny in grands. It makes sense tactically, but it sucks, you know, for the other team.
Too out in the open by himself. Boogie and Cash, they cash in on that damage.
Nicely done for them.
Like if I was like the best fighter on the region and I knew I could go slam some other pro team that's gonna like, I mean they probably didn't get slammed. I don't know how the fight really went. I just know that they won it, you know. But I just know that Shark and Teeny won it. But like if I knew I could go probably key a team, I was already qualified. It didn't matter what happened. I could stop them from falling and landing next to me in grands, and can't really blame them.
Quick little set of eliminations here at Squiggly Shores.
Broken and Sandman. I didn't know they were going Squibbly. That's tough, bro. Let's go, Sandman.
Always tell by the lack of builds, of course, what teams have been in extended.
You like Noah X Broken? Well, you're just not a good fighter team, bro. Broken IGLs, I IGL. We didn't like. We're both like good at fighting enough, like with IGLing, but we're not like. Like I don't know. I feel like my fighting ability goes up so much when I'm not IGLing.
Back off, let the solo escape, maybe go for the reboot later. Others just simply
It's hard
play
to have top
aggressive.
tier fighting when you're
3 points
thinking about so
per
much going on at the same
elimination.
time when IGLing, you
When
know?
it's
It's different
5
endgame and stuff.
teams
Like
getting in
endgame,
through a
like
win, that top
you have to
10
fight
goes
while you're doing
leaderboard.
stuff, but
Sometimes 3 points. We've seen FNCS decided by less.
Agers,
oh my, wait, what are they doing with his
Ritual
body?
taking Tabney for a little bit of a trip here. I think
Wait,
I'm
wasn't
pulling that
Tabney like an
strategy, so-
old pro?
Where they throw him in the reboot van and just hold him down
Oh,
no.
are they gonna
Is
put him
that
in the
what they're
reboot
doing?
van?
Do they have that much,
Wait, that's
that much
techie.
time right now? What's going on?
I
Are they gonna
mean,
throw him into this and heal him? Okay. Yeah. I like what I'm
we're
watching.
just seeing, and it's honestly.
What is this,
you
bro? Are they just trolling?
Give all your strategies here in heats, or are they just trying to put it in a spot that you can't easily grab the reboot card?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
yes,
Or
you can
that,
still
or that.
buy it for 500 gold. It's not as easy to come across that
Yeah.
500 gold depending on where you land.
I like this too. I like this too. Like, oh, you want his reboot?
Oh, this is because it's hard to chop, or what? Is that what it is? It's hard to know like where it's connected at, because you can't
I'm
connect
not
to the
sure what's
actual like
happening, but
diamond
they did
itself.
that.
You connect to the
Let's
ground.
talk about Aegis of Ritual, all business, no
That's so
games.
weird though. What in the world?
Maybe I
What is that
just-
tech?
It's gotta happen at least once. But you have it.
I actually did want to see.
Making sure he can't reboot. Yeah, I mean you can just spend gold though, you know. But I don't really know.
Maybe it's a little bit too early. We are still in heats, but so much action going down. We see the Aegis Ritual get an elim, Skidler there, get another elim, and it just goes to show, like, hey, if you're one of those teams that land just on the edge of the
Yeah,
map,
gosh, that's
depending
kinda
on where the
brutal.
zone folds, you don't really have much time to loot up.
Noah, what's up?
and
What's up, bro?
get
How you
the
doing? How you
Storm
doing?
Surge. And the way these games have been going, I think you said about 86 people up in game one when Storm Surge popped. Well, guess what? Right now there's 81. Storm Surge is gonna pop soon.
Yeah, but still on pace, right? Very fast game so far as the action here on the NA region. Bilge and Aoxy, very consistent, smooth team. They've been in so many endgame finals. They seem to have things under control here. You gotta appreciate a team that's just
You have
able to
clicks added?
farm up good tags, find their knocks, right? And really not have to overexert themselves. They're not even getting greedy to finish up the game. So really showing.
Do you have bingo cards today? No, because I'm playing
temperament,
scrims too.
Team that has been in finals before.
Yeah, I do. Why?
Looking off in the distance. Avenger Sniper won the actual fight for Wonky Land, but they're having some trouble.
I don't know,
getting some
Wings.
traction from there. Couple of reboots, and Sniper Dude still by himself. Across the map, Slips, Toronto. Decent performance from Toronto and Slips in game one. 9th place overall with 8 elims, with them 6th place on the actual leaderboard. And if you're looking at consistency, you know, that was actually 5th place because Bucky and Zen have already qualified. So they just
Chat,
have
I'm
to
still
stay
considering
within
if
this
I'm gonna
point
stream heats or not.
threshold. And with the zone pulling north, the team in front of them, this is not going to be an easy game for Toronto and Slips to make it through.
Good point, man. Having 50 points, you got a huge, I'd say 2 feet in the
You
in the
cooked him with
room.
that,
Not a
Wings.
foot
You
in the
cooked him with
door.
that.
You're standing in the room right now because they're on their way. But, you know, for some, you have the pressure of actually.
That's a good
having
question,
this
Nestle.
for the first time in this type of setting. It could be an
Something that like I just like
extra-
really like is just good, you know? And it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll eat this. This is gonna be really good, you know?
Talk about teams that
Not something that like I always
actually
have.
looking really good after game one here.
I'm not saying I'm not going to, Puma. I'm just like considering if I should or not, you know? Like I'm considering not doing it, but I don't know. I really want to. I just think there's higher odds of me qualifying if I don't, and I feel like that might matter more than streaming it and if I didn't qual, you know? But not streaming it and not qualifying would be so lame too, so it's just like, I don't know.
Took down Avenger after the reboot, and you can kind of see they're not necessarily fighting for the points. That's bonus, but it's that mending machine.
Smartest
over
thing
at
is to
Wonky
not.
Land.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
what I'm
either get
thinking. The
patch up
smartest thing
or
is to
the
not,
actual
but I really
med
want
kit
to still,
then
you know?
stay in the actual storm, which allows you to kind of
Noisy
miss
might
out
go,
on
bro.
this kind of chaotic portion of the game, which is why we see
Noisy
so
might
many
be one of
teams
my
last
like top
season
3
and this
individuals
season
in the
stay
scene,
as long
dude.
as they have in the actual zone. Up
True,
until, I think,
Jamie,
it's
thank
zone
you.
5, it is going to be a 1 tick, then it goes to 2, and then it goes to a 5 tick. And Storm Surge doesn't really even give you the warning until 500 damage. And at 600 damage, that's when you actually start to take the sickness. So for the early portions of the game, Monster, it's a very viable strategy.
You have to appreciate the lengths of which pros find new ways every season, regardless of the loot pool changes, on how to extend their lives in the storm for longer and longer. The Freon is
Big player
dragging
Ray gifting 5
an
subs.
opposite
Let's
back.
go.
Early
200
position
total.
here
That
is
might be a new
what's
badge for you. Do you have a new badge now?
However, no elins.
Let's go.
So, this is super important. They land these tags on teams moving by and might even have to overdrive their way into one. There's a minute half warning now.
They got 30-minute delay. Yeah. 30 minutes. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know,
Honestly,
bro.
it's starting to scare
I don't
me.
know.
You can see the waterfall, mountain ranges, hills, dips, dives. So if you're not prepared for a possible end game, that can go up and down. A lot of these mountains start to
True, if
reserve
I
and
do
think
really
about
well
your
one of the
material
games,
count
then I might like
resources
boot it
overall.
up. You know, I could just boot it up after because I know I'm like chilling probably. You know.
143 above for the Tick and Mafia. 143. It's above the damage threshold, so you know you're not going to take damage. But
Yeah,
it's
Jeremy,
only
that was
zone
probably part
4,
of
so
it
that
too.
threshold is going to continue
I was just trying to figure out the
increase. So for
Doritos, you
Tick
know?
and
What
Mafia,
was that
You
about?
just gotta hope 143 is enough if you're not going to continue to get damage here.
Yeah, this can go either way, but it is not going to be enough.
Thank
to
you, Yash.
Kind of go the
That's true.
distance. We'll see which of these guys ended up cracking first under pressure. Who really, amongst all these duos,
12%
will
Riz.
be the first to get lobby focused. Day and Scuffy's though on the move right now. I feel like they don't want to have anything to do with these two teams that are trailing behind them right now.
Nightbot just cooked you. Come on, Day, let's go, bro.
Oh yeah, it's gross here. Just picked up his teammate. Oh no, Jesus is having a really hard time with this. He's just got rebooted, all of them tagged up.
Oh
Scuffy lets his
no.
guard down, and that duo from behind, insta.
Not gonna lie, bro, if any of these
knocks him
players
right
out
down.
here can
was-
clutch it, it's
oh,
probably Day,
no,
bro.
He was chilling in the bush there, Jacob.
Oh, this is the team that's
Yeah,
conning
this
Rise
is
at
a
in
dramatic turn of events for Day and Scuffy. They
Dude, this
were
team
above
that's
the
conning
damage
Rise
threshold.
has no
They thought
like
they could take
way of living,
advantage
bro.
of the
Like they're just
fresh
left to
reboot.
die.
Unfortunately enough,
Like they're
Sage is
taking
just
some
hiding
loot,
in
and
that
Rise is
bush,
obviously a
gets
better
good
team than
damage
them.
onto
They can't
one.
fight
And now
them.
it's essentially going to be a fight for the
They shoulda
reboot.
just landed
Day
somewhere
versus
else, like,
City
no
here.
draw.
It's only 3 above the damage threshold, 57 above. So this is going to be one of those fights
Come on,
where
Day.
even if you win,
200?
you can find yourself below the damage
Okay,
threshold.
okay.
First shot
Come on,
from
you got this,
City.
bro.
Day fires back. He has a little bit of a lead
Oh my.
over the control, but the third
Nice,
party
let's
shots
go.
come in.
Dude, I called
The
it, bro. I knew he was gonna-
elimination
he's gonna
goes
clutch
to
it.
Day. Luckily, he's going to grant him that siphon to allow him to stay just a little bit longer in the storm.
Yeah, I
because
do
you
like
know
that,
he needs
Jeremy.
the
That's true. I like that.
Sometimes you need a little bit of luck, right? The storm getting the finish off, him getting the damage credit, the siphon kicks in. It just
Thank you,
doesn't
Elite.
get
Appreciate
better
you.
than
Welcome to the
that.
stream.
Just like
Dude, the
that.
dang
He might
Doritos,
just
what
be able
is
to
this
get that
play,
reboot
bro?
Back in here now, but it could be risky too. Might just call for, of course, that dude to move in. Meanwhile, we're just in Agers. Last time we was here, we obviously saw them just dumping the body up top in the box of Tabney, and they haven't quite left this spot here. They're 800 damage above the threshold, so things have seemingly gone very
Alright,
well.
what's their storm tech that they're doing here?
Yeah, we're gonna see them kind of use those splashes, get the HP. They have their mending machine that they try to use for a long time, and these tricks right here. They're using the overdrive, getting the effect from the actual shockwave grenade, and then they're shooting.
I thought
the
there was a
block, which
cooldown. How did they
launches
just do it right
them
after
so
Rise did
far
it?
away. And while you see the benefits,
It's
of
never
Sandy
worked for me
Strip
when
for
I-
a team like Ritual and Agers, but as soon as they make it in towards the zone, they
gonna go in some customs and try it out more.
Others
I know how to use that thing better.
Direction, but they make it in
That
on
thing is
the
actually,
edge.
like, pretty
The
useful.
pressure slows down.
It's just,
so
I've tried
for
it
now
so
they're
many
gonna be
times,
A-okay because they pulled
but I haven't
zone
gotten
as
a
well.
custom for it, which I
And
should.
Zone landing right on top of them is perfect. And they'll be able to fish for eliminations. They already know there's all types of teams, not only, of course, in front of them.
See, Ritual and Agers would be more stacked if they weren't fighting the whole time in Sandy, I feel like. Like, they don't, their mats are not that good. And the zone's on them. Like, I feel like their mats could be better, right? But they kind of, they just like keying everyone around them, so I respect it.
That's the type of spot they want to be in, too. They seem to have enjoyed the low ground coming out of game 1.
You remember watching a video of me and Agers playing together in trio tournaments back in the day? I did play a trio tournament with Agers back then, bro.
But there's
I do remember
nobody
that.
they immediately
That's crazy you
need
remember
to be
that.
Worry about, even though we haven't seen them build up and elevate their position. That's just because they're already in zone. We did see Day go down in the distance.
Bad
Storm
heat, so why
Surge,
not key? I don't know, it's
you're
only
not
5
planning
games, bro.
accordingly.
Like, you could get
does start to
unfortunate
dictate
matches,
your
dude.
game plan. You fall below,
Still gotta take
especially
it
at a
seriously,
time
even
like
if you're
this.
really
You almost
good.
have to
Can't let the
fight
ego cook
nearest
you, I
team.
feel like.
That's why you're seeing Curly Rise proactive. They already have their spot in zone, so they're just using their position here to try to get damage on any team
Clack, I don't know what
shockwave.
that means. Yo, Val, getting 5 subs again, bro. Holy, bro, my goat.
Have a
Let's
little
go,
sense that
dude.
Danger might be nearby, so not trying to move too soon. Looking around for tags.
Thank you so much. Holy, man. W Val, what a king. Yeah, dude, what a goat. My goat, Val, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, this kid's 200 below. That's brutal. This is the Wonky Land team. I'm surprised they're so shambles. Oh, he just shocked up so high. Oh my, I thought he was gonna get beamed. Come on, 60 below. Oh, what's 130 now? He has no heals, dude.
Almost half of elimination.
One fry.
Here.
Come on, one fry.
Just hoping that somebody makes a mistake that he could try to beam, but now falling 300 below.
Oh my.
He has to get in the box. Good damage onto one. Almost gets the knock onto JoJo, but it's not going
Wait,
to
he's
last.
slamming his. Oh my gosh.
Activates and
He
goes
died to
down.
surge. He could have.
You gotta give him the
Oh my
valiant
gosh.
effort
Big
for
play
that
right
one.
with the 10 gifted.
Talk about unfortunate for JoJo.
Thank you so much.
Full wrap up too. That timing couldn't have
Everybody
been
stay
worse.
away from my top
The
gifting
metal edit
spot.
comes through.
That's funny.
Changing
Back in
layers.
first place. Let's go. Thank you so much, Big Play Ray. Holy man.
I'm back with Virgo and Shadow here. 300 damage above the threshold. No elims for this team, but Trouble in Paradise either. They're chopping their way through these.
You think keyboard and mouse is still better than controller on PS5? Nah, if I was on controller, or if I was on console, I would use controller. It has less delay on console. Thank you, Big Play Ray. 10 gifted, dude. W gifts today. I know you guys are actually popping off. Steph with a 24 months. The day has come. The pink badge now matches your other badges. Let's go. Thank you so much. 2 years of subbage. Thank you again, Big Play Ray. 10 gifted. Goodness, dude. You guys are popping off today. Level 4 on the train as well. 8 years in Ritual. They're kind of on low ground here. I don't really like that for them, but we'll see.
Got my wow, just seeing Preston get beamed right there. Just
Ooh,
kinda
okay,
getting
Blake,
caught off
okay.
guard. Now Blake
Oh, no.
as well going in for the loot. He is below the damage threshold, so maybe can kind of use a fight, but against Curly, against
you're back.
Rise, it
Oh my
may
gosh,
not
how
be
did they
the
not
duo
hit
I
him?
wanna go against,
Well, he's actually
especially
chilling.
now. The third-party shots are coming in from behind.
Yeah,
Just
Kalak,
of
you can
7
kinda
for
tell
this
what side
moment
they're
for Blake.
on.
He is above the damage threshold, but he is by himself as a solo in 20.
Blake's not using Somerset skin is sad.
Or 26 teams, I should say, is still up. So one more team
I
needs to go
guess,
down.
yeah.
Placement points will start to set in, with the meat of those placement points coming inside of the top 10.
Big tag right there. The finish as well.
Got the real Preston?
Great
Which
refresh
Preston?
there
Which
in
Preston's the
this
real
endgame
Preston?
here. And talk about that terrain, right? We saw a little bit of that dangerous terrain before, and this is coming up and over that vertical mountain lift there. So giving a bit of an extra problem to go ahead and deal with. And look at this, it's allowing a lot of teams to start positioning super high up now. So
Wait, I think I'm in the tournament.
not looking like your traditional.
I feel like you know if you're in this.
Looks like a Total War endgame to be honest. Off the layers here. Hobby in a minute though, have full control of the situation. Calypso's gonna go in.
Oh no, they messed up the shock. Shock himself, he's chilling.
Austin jumping in for the finish, for the refresh. No, they don't want to give it away. Here comes the choke point from both sides, both angles. Clipper does not get picked up and saved by his teammate. There goes the full finish.
Get it.
Close, but no cigar.
A minute, get it, it's right there.
Start looking up top. It's the Ticking Mafia.
The
A
YouTuber,
lot
that's what
of
you're saying?
showtime
No,
here
it's not
today.
him.
Yep, unfortunately,
Oh, no.
Mafia.
Did he just fall off height?
I'm not sure what happened to him. Probably got chopped. I don't see any shields.
He got
I don't
headshot
think it
sniped.
was
That's
fall
unlucky.
damage. We'll probably figure that one out later. But the Tick, there's no use complaining about it. He has to figure out what he's going to do here as a solo. Top 23, so many points left on the board. So if you're going to have a big game, it's on your shoulders as an individual. And you said it before in that last zone, nobody is really claiming that high ground just yet. Nobody is solidifying as the team to beat up above. But QK,
Yeah, Alan,
Expo, they're
that's
trying to be
true.
the ones. They shock
Oh my, QK on height. Come on, bro, come on.
They said, you know what? We'll take it for ourselves.
He's back with his old
But they do
teammate.
get immediately to the pressure here as well for the other teams on the mid layers. Exactly how you gotta play it. No, wow,
Yes,
like the eyes of
yes,
the-
Yash, it
well,
is.
This is time to shine here.
He got
That
heat one.
Game one, like we talked about, there's a few teams that outperform.
The fact they're getting
as
placed
they're
in almost
possibly making
intense
their
zone.
first Finals here up ahead. So for them to have a
Oh my,
position
they're
and
like still in their POI, bro. Agers has barely even had to leave their POI.
Dangerous ritual, use
What a
that
zone
shot
for
wave,
them.
Not to rotate, but again to give themselves that unlimited stamina here for the rotate.
Yeah, Big Play Ray. I was thinking about that. If I don't stream it, I could record it at least, and like we could watch it after or something, you know?
Seems like they're gonna be
If we
having
qual or
to fight
something.
for a siphon here and now. Related materials for Aegis and Rituals. There goes the edit there, Jacob.
That's definitely possible.
The choke point comes through, and of course, leave it to Aegis to bind it.
Yeah, running dangerously low on materials. They know if they're going to make it through the hard portion of this game, top 17 into the top 8 or even
QK still
better,
has height
they're
this late in the
going to
game.
need
Oh,
resources.
Rise is
Now
going for
both
it.
of them missing a huge chunk
Oh,
of HP,
no.
all of their shield, but they're still fighting for
They
it.
have to leave
Aegis
it.
lands a big
QK's
shot,
dead.
not able
No,
to get
see,
the
that's what
elimination
happens,
yet.
bro.
Aminish and Hobby are taking
If you take
high
it too
ground, all
early,
this
you
is
get
going
freaking
down. Aegis
grief.
can't
They just
seem
got
to find
grief
his way
too.
back to Ritual. So now Ritual is going to be left by himself.
He was
Curly
not
and
like
Rise,
this in
they're
game one,
getting
dude. People
near
are starting
that
to get more
same sort of
comfortable.
situation situation because both of them might be out of builds.
That's a good intro, Steph.
Curly and Rise
I
were
will be
actually
using
the
that.
disruptors to the high ground, and Minish and Javi took full advantage of that distraction, and now they are up here with
Oh
no
my gosh, what
problems,
just
but
happened?
Curly's not
Everyone just
done
got
yet.
sent and stormed.
He finds the Elim. It was at the expense of Rise, but
Yo,
it's all
what?
good. He's got the pizza to stay alive.
Wait, if
in
one
the
person
game as
shoots it,
well
does it hit
here
everyone
now.
away from it?
It's almost a top 5 situation, so plenty of
Just happened,
consistency
bro.
coming out here for Curly now. Who's left
This
in the
cube
game,
thing
though?
is
Noisy
weird, bro.
Neo still
Or it's
here.
like a
Creon and
diamond, it's
Blake are
weird.
still also kind of in the mix, but it is not looking good for them as Minish and Hobby have just so much going in their favor here.
Yeah, even Blake running around as a solo. Him and
Oh my,
the
Curly
only
going for
solos
height.
left in this lobby, but that's not going to slow him down. Even Ritual is trying to get into the mix. Minish using so many of his heals with him and Hobby on the high ground. They have the luxury to do it. But we're going to jump on board.
Xavi and Minish might actually win this, bro.
Him and Rise are starting to build that
They have height
momentum.
late. See, they took it last, bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. QK went for it, then Rise tried to take it off of them, and then Minish took it off of them. It's like whoever goes last, whoever cycles it last will have it. That's basically like what it feels like.
Trying to force everybody down low to clash as we get into the final 2v2.
This is it. Noisy and Neo, 9 elims, possibly pushing for
Oh my,
10
Noisy
or
and
11
Neo.
here
Yes,
now,
Noisy's
but
gonna call
this
grands, bro.
building is just
Noisy might
finding
go.
so much time now. You couldn't call a stronger endgame, a weirder endgame for both teams. And look, they both have mats as well, so this is gonna go the distance. But if you're Minish and Hobby, this is not what you want at all, Jacob. They don't have heals to really go the further, but Noisy
Okay, Noisy's kind of cooked on
white.
whites. That's bad.
Fight here up and over
It might be hard to win with these whites. Xavi and the Minish don't have whites either, though.
And this is really going anyway.
But it looks like they have more than
Yeah,
Noisy does. But they don't know that. So they're both gonna fight each other because they both don't think they're gonna win heal off. Oh my, they're all one shot. Oh, wait, yes! Noisy! Noisy, come on! 2v1! Please!
Him could be the difference. Could you see his HP going up? Neo with
Yes,
just a sliver
let's
left, and they have
go!
done
Noisy
it.
might
Noisy
go,
and
bro.
Neo have clutched up and
I'm
stolen
DMing him.
that game away from Rise and Curly.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, and Hobby and Minish, of course, being in the final stretch, they're a good fight there, Jacob, as they went the distance. But
Let's
who would've
go,
thought you
bro.
and Noisy were gonna be the teams to go in and pull through and send themselves straight through the finals. Now that's a huge win here in game number 2. Heat 1 already starting to give us some
Let's
very
go,
interesting
dude.
action. And Zeke, we still got the big boys in the lobby.
Dude, I thought Minish was for sure gonna win that from
Why
height.
are we coming down to these nail biter games, man? I'm sitting there on the edge of my seat watching like, wait a minute, and Jacob's calling out this, and oh my gosh, and then boom, it goes the way of Noisy and Neo. For them, this is huge, right? Just think, we come into today, we have 5 games to try and make something
Noisy said,
happen,
"You're
and you get
next."
a
He's so
victory out in
nonchalant
game
and
number 2.
awful,
I mean,
bro.
Kelly, you gotta be like, all right, pressure's off, it's good.
I said, yes, you're him nice in all caps, and he just responds with
100%,
you're
the pressure
next
was
in
definitely on
lowercase,
for
bro.
this
He's
duo,
so
especially
awful,
considering
dude.
kind of
Holy
how
frick,
new
bro.
they are as a
I can
duo.
feel the aura
Noisy
from
and
all the way over
Neo
here,
played
dude.
that in game so well, so patiently. There was a moment there where I definitely thought it was going to be Javi and a Minish. They played the high ground really passively, but honestly, when you just have more than the other duo, Vivid, all you kind of have to do is just wait a little bit, wait for them to drop down, and that's
Let's go,
exactly
bro.
what Noisy and Neo did.
Yeah, they played that perfect, right? We
Let's
saw
go,
those 2
dude.
eliminations kind of happen on the 2 solos
Yeah,
of the
primo.
lobby, so all those materials kind of fell right into their pocket, and something else falling right into their pocket. A ticket straight to the grand finals, and big news here, it's actually going to be the first time we see Neo in an FNCS grand final, so congratulations to him, and for Noisy, just the 4th time over there as well.
I don't think
So like
Carbone
Kelly
signed up for
mentioned,
scrims, bro.
new players to the scene
We might
when it
miss
comes to these
them.
grand finals, but after watching
Let's see if
that
I can get
game
us on the
right
map.
there, they look like vets.
Woo! I am excited. Now, of course, action is not over. We still have 3 games to go. First, really quick, in case you miss it, the triple threat bundle is out in the item shop right now. Check it out.
This lobby is, like, awful.
My
There's, like, no
gosh.
one in it.
Shout outs to Somerset, to Reddish, and to Moxie. But guys, this is such an amazing time. Again, I can't get over FNCS is back, baby. It feels so good to be back in the FNCS mindset, to see all the pros.
I don't
see
think
the
anyone's
kind of
playing the
tech
session.
and how people are adapting. I'm telling you, Kelly, everyone's thinking about that Summit.
Kev, should we just watch Heats
it's in
instead?
the back of the mind, isn't it? Global's
I
out, that's far
know.
away. Summit, very soon.
It's really added a whole nother level of pressure onto all of our teams. We've never had something like this before. We've seen teams do well in like Major 1, or maybe they don't do well in Major 1 when they're like, oh, well, we still have the rest of the year to kind of prove ourselves, get our spot at the
Thank
global
you, Yash.
championships. But everyone wants to go to this Major 1 summit. It's got something completely new and Vivid. I don't know about you, but I think a lot
Yeah,
of these
Michael,
teams
I
are
agree with
probably
you, bro.
putting
That's
in
what I've been
a
telling them
little
this whole
bit
time,
more
too.
effort to qualify this time around.
Definitely. All right. That's why we saw so many switches coming into this specific major, and you can just tell that it's an FNCS lobby. We've kicked things off just by how many players are alive in some of these early games, right? And how
surely there's not literally 0 people playing this. Am I looking at the right thing?
3 games more, 3 more victory royales, or we hope to end in the top 10. First, a break when we return for FNCS. See you in a bit.
Bro, what's happening with scrims? I'm confused. Everyone watching Heats, no one playing that? Yeah, low-key. Cool, bro. If you see something happen in the moment, that's different. But like you've been yapping about something improving, about like random stuff when you're like not in a situation where someone's asking for your coaching and like you're not a pro. So like, and then you're just being negative the whole time for hours. You've been doing this. And that's why you get timed out, in case you didn't know that. It's kind of crazy the best teams haven't won. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of RNG involved in actually winning, but what matters a lot is a consistency spot. I feel like winning is like a lot of people are cycling height and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like kind of like, obviously there's skill involved. You have to be good enough to get to that point, of course. But I think that might be why, you know? And sometimes, yeah, they don't even want to win. But I don't think I've seen them get second either. I don't think I've seen like the like Agers or Ritual get second yet. $19 seconds, bro. Yeah, dude, Shark and Teeny got second place, like, I think, how many times? 2 or 3 times? And they just, like, ran the storm and purposefully died so that they didn't automatically qual because they wanted to play all the games instead and qualify through consistency.
Welcome back, Fortnite fam. In case you missed it, game number 2 went over to Noisy and Neo, which means they're good. They're like, hey, we got to play no more FNCS. Now we can focus on
Let's go, bro. The big Noisy dude.
Next weekend and eventually that summit. But man, oh man, there's still 3 games left to go. If you don't know,
yeah, it's Charger Glitch. He went for the vending machine that was 200 meters away in the storm.
Which means we will make a spot in the grand
because he thought
finals.
he'd make it there in time.
Guys,
definitely.
We have 3 games left to go. We're almost halfway through, and there's still.
Yeah, Scott, I think that could be part of it too. I think the Heat, also there's less height psychoers in this Heat too, of course.
Javi and Aminish, right? We've already seen 2 fantastic
But first game, I think everyone's nervous, and I think they did take advantage of that, which I think is pretty smart.
Great, but I mean, I don't know, Kelly, 3rd place.
Yeah, no, we're not landing on Rise. I don't think if we qual. I think it's mostly like we're going there for Heats.
I mean, it's highly possible, but you know what? Javi and Aminish, they finished the play-ins in 1st place, so maybe that's just what they want. They really like that 1st place next to their name, so they don't want to get the auto-qual. They want to get 1st place through consistency. But regardless, what really impressed me about this over here was their push for height that they saw. What they did for this height push really impressed me. They waited for Curly to actually go for height first against QK and EXO, and then after Curly went up, that is when
they went after. That's what I was saying.
Few second players to kind of third party for height is what allowed them to claim it for
themselves. Yeah, the third party height or just going up last is so good.
But still, to see that height play, I can definitely see them going for it again in game 3, Vivid.
Something that impressed me.
I could, Scott, but the thing is, bro, we have teams that are not nervous, you know? Like, we got Yamzo, Clicks, Peter that are all gonna go for high, I think, Scott. Like, this heat's different from mine, I think, bro. Otherwise, I would, like, if my heat was, like, the easy heat and I saw this happen, I'd do it, but, like, bro, it's so risky, you know? I don't know, yeah, see, I've been thinking about it. I'm not sure, though.
2 refreshes there, and not only building up on the hype, but making it all the way to the end of the game. Super impressive stuff.
You're talking about eliminations. Look at Agers and Ritual, right? 14 already. These guys are here
What
to
is this, bro?
slay. I think it's interesting that you bring that up.
What
right?
is this?
On one side, we see, hey, we have a duo that's not really picking up impacts, right? They're not really finding these extra materials. Agers and Ritual, though, they're getting active. They're looking for eliminations. They have mats, they have weapons, ammo, everything you could need. So, I mean, we could see a victory royale coming out of them, right, Viv?
Yeah, I mean, it would not be
Like what,
surprising
bro?
to kind of see them win the game. I guess, you know, kind of coming into heat number 1, I would have actually bet that Ritual and Agers would have been one of our first teams to win one of these early games right here. They're still playing very, very well, as you can see, based on the leaderboard right there, and obviously the eliminations that they're picking up as well. But yeah, I mean, they're just doing such a good job with those eliminations. They're at the top of the leaderboard when it comes to those specific eliminations, and they just got to keep the ball rolling.
You know, luckily, thanks to our Kench stats, we actually have the number for the finals VRs that they have coming out of the Div Cup finals. And they only have 2 victory royales out of the Div Cup finals that we've seen for this chapter.
Wait, who?
And Agers and Ritual, although they are consistently in the top of our leaderboard, for me, it is more so the fact that they are just consistent. They don't necessarily need to go for the win, but they are just such a consistent.
Yeah, see, that's what I was just saying, bro. You don't need the win, bro. If you're consistent enough, you'll still qual.
Missing on that leaderboard, 7th place, Curly and Rise, right? We kind of got eyes on them. I want to make sure we're keeping them close to see if they can make it through either consistency or on that victory royale, right? Because we do have some high expectations, but I'm feeling like they can maybe pull it through. Guys, we're getting ready to jump back in game number 3. VR
3.
Top 10. Let's get it. Casters, over to you.
Yeah, that's right. Things are definitely picking up here. And you know what? I was looking at Neo's Twitter there, and you know, it's his first time going to finals, so congrats for him. They seem to be very excited. As Noisy said, we are the best Mexican players out here. So I love to see the
Dude,
celebrations.
like, what am I reading?
Finals, but this is just one more step, Jacob, for them going to win.
Yep, they just.
You know how many grains Noisy has? I don't know, but I know he has a good bit. He's been good for a long time. Lately, he's been a little bit underrated, I feel like. He hasn't been able to get a teammate and stuff, but he's good, bro.
Where it's really going to matter after all the games are said and done, and those teams already advanced to the grand finals. So you look at Javi and Minish, you look at Agers, Ritual, even Shadow and Virgo. They're so high up on the leaderboard, they just need to do the bare minimum.
How many predictions since there's no, like, what's it called? So do you get 1,000 points if you win? Yeah, which basically automatically puts you up there.
You're pretty much a
in the top 5 to qual.
Like you're on pace to make your top 10.
What if that gift saved?
It's a short day today. 5 games. That's it. 2
That's
already
good.
out. Of course, as we only have 3 more left, of course, with this one in front of us. So with the battle bus ringing out, Jacob, let's go ahead and go on them one more time.
This is essentially the halfway point throughout today's tournament. As Monster
What prediction should we do?
Games instead
Wait,
of
we're about to see if Boji wins off spawn, hopefully.
So if you find yourself running out of time, that could be why. And you kind of look at the leaderboard.
I'll do them if you want, Noah. I just don't know what prediction to do, bro.
But as you continue to go down the leaderboard, and you see how tight of a race it actually is. If you think top 15,
yeah, see?
5 teams qualify.
That's tough, dude.
Oh
my, Knockout outdropped this game, I think.
Kind of
wait, his teammate got the gun though.
Of these teams, and back to this fight, straight 50,
oh my, wiped.
50. They go for the chest
his teammate had such a good drop.
And Prom seem to have this one on lock.
I don't think so, Flipsy.
When you get that elim this fast, right? You're beating them to the drop. You're finding that, you know, weapon first essentially, and getting the full elim. I mean, it just doesn't get better than that because you're getting your points, you're getting quick damage, and then you get the whole drop. There's just no waste of resource, so it doesn't get more min-max than that. You jump with Blake and Preston. Just highlighted the fact that the speed of the last elimination. Last time we saw Bluzzy and crew here, Bluzzy was by
there's like no one
himself
playing
when he
it.
missed that shot in game 2. We called him out for it, so you can't make those mistakes when you have that one-on-one opening up. So we'll see what Kin and Bluzzy can do here if they've actually learned a little bit from their last game 2 loss.
Yeah, and Blake and Preston.
Wait, Boji died off spawn.
They've had a little bit of struggles without their game. They're only 13 points away from that bubble.
They're 3 games in already on Fortnite Tracker.
Drop, which is impressive in its own. As we take Mafia, they get their 2 eliminations at Humble Hills. So they get the rest of that drop and time here. early on to loot up, try to get.
How many points do they have? They have right now.
Trying to make a play, lands the first shot. Pluzzy, he's trying
22
to struggle his
points.
way
Okay.
back to the other
Well, I
side.
mean, if
That
they
could be
get
an
a couple
opportunity
good
to
last
try to
games, they
get
could
the
still
sandwich.
qual.
Definitely nicely done for him to go to make the exit there. Quick dash.
Oh my,
counter
Preston
fire
and
as
Blake,
well.
bro. They're
Looking
kind of
good
aura
for
farming
Blake.
on this team, bro.
A bit more shield to work with now, but no, he couldn't push back fast enough and allow Preston to go ahead and play the side angle there. Well, this is going to be pretty much wraps here for Pluzzy. One more time now. Blake and Preston continuing to flex as the stronger duo at the moment.
Yes, cool. You get all the strats, bro. You're so smart, dude. Thank you for letting us all know how to play professionally.
Zone pull as
Appreciate
well.
you, bro.
Absolutely no rush for them.
What a time to kind of win this one. They get that legendary drop. You can kind of see the POI. It grants a increased chance at getting those rare chests.
What's good?
and more
NoahWPlays. Yo,
gold.
what
So
is up? Noah,
a
stop
perfect
calling him
game
cool.
to try to win this one in. They got a
That's
lot
his
of
name,
time
dude.
to loot up over
That's his
towards
name.
Latte Atlantic. Save
Cool
here
W
on
Plays, you're
this
like
side of
the
map.
cool
Sandy's
cool.
with
You're the
Acres
cool
and
is like,
Ritual. We kind of know
he's
how
like-
their early game goes as they're
he's
uncontested.
like the
they just try to
angry
farm
cool, bro.
up, they loot
It's like
and get
angry at me, bro.
perfect loadout. From there, depending on where the zone goes, they do like to push the
Cool. What's the
eastern
opposite of
side
cool?
of the map, whether they use
Like-
the blob or just straight shockwave grenades. That's how
Angry,
most
yeah.
times they pick up
Keep
their
your cool or
eliminations
be
damage.
angry. I don't know, bro.
And they do clearly an excellent job at it. 7 Ultra, of course. The first time we're seeing them in the early game here, taking their battles. It's against Liam and Press. In a toe-to-toe fight here. Press trying to work his way around. Seems like his teammate might have dashed out. A roll while you're down action here.
Hot. Yeah, I guess I'll let you think that. All right, you can think that.
For the bump.
The other one said it's hot. All right, hey, respect it.
We
I respect
know
it.
he's not. We kind of see it in the mini map. They're not that close to it, so they're going to be searching quite a while if they look for that one. Could give him an opportunity to get the reboot, but you could also see in the mini map he disengaged on out, right? He's over here thinking, my teammate, there's no way I can get the reboot. There's no way he's going to be able to roll on to me. So he's continuing the rest of his game, trying to collect that gold, just in case he has to purchase it to get his teammate back.
Is Noah in Heat? I am in Heat, but I'm playing on Sunday because I'm in Heat 3. This is Heat 1, so they're separate lobbies playing.
At the end.
This is not my lobby today.
Meanwhile, Day and Scuffy. The last time we saw them here, they put their guard down with the open.
Come on,
wall
Day.
from
Dude, I
behind
actually
them.
want Day to qual, bro.
I have a feeling they're doing it again here, as we see on the map there. There is a team in the storm. Okay, they know there's a team in the water. All right, cool. Last time, Scuffy's got laced up real quick. You know, it's all up to Day there.
Nice, Flipsy. All right.
And at that time, too, it's just so late in the game with every other team hearing the reboot. That
Chat,
caught their
what prediction
attention
could we
as
do?
well.
Give me some ideas if you guys want predictions, you know? I need some
All
ideas.
that timing. But Rise, Curly, back on
How do they decide which play to watch? I think they have a little bit of
Honestly,
knowledge
it's
on
been
who's going to fight off
impressive
spawn,
tournament
so a lot of
far,
the time
even
they'll
though
show
it's
off
not
spawn
necessarily
fights.
on the leaderboard. Rise has the second most
But they probably have like a
damage
team of
in the
people
entire
watching
lobby
different
so far,
perspectives
only
and
beaten by Neo, so you know
they probably like
continues
press a
the
button
trend.
if it's
He might
something
be able to
interesting and
be
like
the
gets shown on the
number one
broadcast or
player in this
something. I
lobby.
don't know, bro.
Shadow, Virgo. Virgo is going to be number 2 on that list. The players still playing this lobby in total damage, and I'm not too surprised. 250 eliminations in play.
That's crazy,
You kinda
Menace.
see they slowed down their game plan for Heats, kind of being diverse in their strategy. They can get eliminations, they can play aggressive.
If you
or
worded
they
it
can just kinda play
differently,
placement. Comco collected game
I would
plan,
listen to you
hoping
more
everybody
probably,
else
bro.
makes mistakes.
I always said Shadow and Virgo were extremely talented, you know, hyping up Shadow's capabilities. Haven't seen it firsthand. Now you get to see them.
especially if you have like certain incidents that happen, you're like, oh, right here you could do this. But if you're just randomly spewing out like things, like no like examples or like whatever, you know, it's kind of like
this is their first time, right? Like they
I don't
can
know.
get this far.
it's on the delivery. Exactly.
7 Ultra in that conversation here. They're choked out though. There's 2 duos on either side.
Is that
of
Hot
them.
talking
Just
again?
not
Yeah,
picking
Hot is
for you
talking
here
again.
shortly.
Yeah.
Yora seems to be a solo.
Top 5 who places highest. Okay.
Just playing Parkins.
We could do that next match. I'm down.
Look at this.
Tune in, Agers Ritual. Or at least Agers get dropped down to just a sliver of HP. Splashes coming out, minis as well. They know
Ritual
they have
loves
time
playing
here
Storm.
because they have.
They have the diamond thing, though, but so it's good still.
The position here, they can shoot the blob.
They're
and
also in
kind
the middle of the
create
map, so like they
much
could go
distance
whenever.
In the blink of an eye, so they have plenty of options now that they survived that fight from Boogie and Cash. Not sure how they were able to get that damage, but heads up for Agers.
Oh my
Ritual to
gosh, what
survive.
is happening here, bro?
So you have to have that effect.
What is
on as
Rise
well.
doing here?
Shockwaves.
Oh,
Of course, get
Wait,
that
what?
distance. For
Okay.
Blake and Preston, though, back on over to Listen and Aloe for a base down here. Remember you,
Wait,
Blake and
where's
Preston
Curly?
took that
Did he
fight
die?
here at the latte landing, so for Listen and Aloe to just rotate into their
Wait,
drop,
Curly might
surprised
died.
didn't even catch Blake and Preston out.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Kind of see what they're
Yeah,
looking at
dude.
there. I don't see Curly anywhere. I see Rise trying to run. It seems like maybe they got the elimination on Curly. Aloe Listen chasing down Rise,
Oh,
and
no.
yes, no knock. So that is going to be a full wipe. Complimenting how well Rise was playing with his damage. I'm not going to take blame for that, Curse, but they are going to go down, and that's going to be a little bit more of a struggle for them. They are 7th place on the overall leaderboard, so they have a little bit of a cushion, but that means no more mistakes for the rest of the day.
Yeah, you know, all things considering, you would have thought Curly
Yeah, he's
Rise
okay. He's still got 2 games.
I guess more
good.
comfortable on the standings, you know, leaning into game 3, but they're still in the conversation. This is surely going to put
That's
them
awesome, Michael.
now
I love
pressure's
that,
on
dude.
For consistency.
That's actually, that sounds like a lot of
I think
fun.
I'd be saying that today as that was a
Appreciate your
team I'd
support, dude.
For sure, of course, have as a favorite, if you will. 55 Frog versus Ultra and Monkey right now.
Kind of seeing what teams would have to do here.
Michael Frog! Come on, Michael Frog! Where's Michael Flood, bro? This is like his spirit animal, bro. It's his frog.
Used to land over here uncontested. Now have a little bit more opposition, so it's not going to be as
Is Glizzy
easy
Gary in
as it
this?
once
No,
was.
Causers snaked me for Glizzy Gary, and
They get forced
unfortunately
down
they
low. Quick
did not
peek on that
qualify
shot, but
for
this looks
heats.
like Mike's just trying to get away, create some distance, go up above, but that's the
Come
same
on,
thing
Michael
that's
Frog,
getting
I'm rooting
caught
for you,
out.
bro. I just like your
Back-to-back
name.
Shots coming out from Ultra, switches targets, hits the other one as well. He
Michael
is hitting
Frog!
haymakers up until
You're
then. He
him, bro!
goes down
Oh wait,
to
it's a
Leahy
teammate.
by
It's okay, it's
himself.
okay. It's a team effort.
Like to see it, but Cryptify is trying to hold on right
Oh,
now.
of course they have a
Leahy
freaking...
Of course, his team here, Ultra, they have had an exceptional.
Don't let him res,
first
bro. You
game
can't let him
from
res.
here.
Oh my,
Up in that
nice.
High 60-point threshold.
We
but
get a
no,
pizza.
Cryptify actually gets the siphon there.
Get
That's
the
gonna give him
Mets.
a massive advantage over Leahy, but he can't quite track him.
There should be a pizza on the ground,
It's
right? Or
gonna
am I
go ahead and
tripping?
Give him a little bit of HP as well, so he is actually in the fight right
What
now.
is this fight? Dude, I don't know, bro. This is like not real.
As we talk about it, there you have it.
Any
Brown still
fight
hasn't
where
got
someone's
his
trying to
elimination,
attack
so now
Michael
he's trying
Frog is just not real.
to get it back. Oh no. The pickup go through though. That's gonna be a huge mistake if he does. Cryptify's only down to 4 builds here. Little does he know. He's got the advantage right now. He's just gotta keep that pressure up.
No,
There's
he's
the
letting him get
finish.
mats.
Tries to take the fight.
No,
misses
he
the
just hit a
important
crazy
tag. There's
bailout.
the
He's a
follow-up,
pizza too. You got the
121.
pizza.
But no heals now for Leahy.
No, Michael
left,
Frog might have lost it, bro.
She almost called that one too soon.
The silver oh, I was wrong. I was just saying the silver lining here is the zone.
Yes, Michael's in the game too.
But as I look at the mini map, I see somebody rotating in, and was my thought that it was initially a solo, but even further down in the minimap.
Why didn't Frog drop pizza for his teammate?
All this noise still going
I think
down.
the guy
Probably
that
looking
got
at
the pizza, his
elimination
teammate had it, and it didn't
starting
drop
out,
it to him. This guy got
gathering
the
that
thirst, but didn't
information
pick up the
and
loot, so the
trying
other
to
guy picked it up off his
Leahy
teammate.
is now just
I don't
getting
think Frog
pushed. He
had it.
finishes one fight, ends up in another. Sleaze and Atlas are there to clean up
Oh
one
gosh, they just got cleaned up.
elimination here. They do
Michael
pick it
Frog's
up, but
teammate's
do
still
they
alive,
know
though.
There's at least one more person hiding out here.
It's just so unfortunate too, because he used the fist to go on and rotate as well. So it's no way to exit at that point. Didn't have time.
They're looking for the other guy.
unfortunately. Atlas and Sleaze, they'll find themselves some much welcome points here. But if you're Leahy and Ultra, what a setback, right? Being up in that 50 points already, kind of cruising your way through, consistently earning. Now, all that.
Oh, you guys are
momentum
still
gone.
typing in this group
Cryptify's
chat?
just hiding out. I don't think I saw whites on them, which, you know, the last time we checked them, but the zone's right there, so be too much of a problem.
We need Michael Frog rebooted.
Attention.
Yeah.
Is that reboot gonna garner even if he does get it off?
Yeah.
Dragon Creon 101 inside of the bubble as of now, and this is a team. When we talk about competitors, they're usually at least in the race. You can almost talk about a grand finals appearance. This team deserves that shout out just as good as anybody else. But this time around, you see a little bit of struggles when it comes to Storm Surge. 70 above. They go up to 127, but Dragon gets beamed. So the Storm Surge falls right back down to 79. And this is the kind of games that these teams are playing. The Storm Surge, the way it works, is it's total damage dealt minus the damage taken gives you your net Storm Surge, and that's where each team is ranked on the leaderboard.
Hot. I would say depends
Mouse
on.
here.
the person that's fighting if they're like able to stall or if they need like are gonna die. If they're gonna die, you gotta help them probably. But if they're like fine, then you can wait, you know? Basically, it's basically it. Situational, bro. Spider-Man _ Black 8.
Yeah, press on the other side.
Playing with Andrew IGL.
No fight coming from it just yet. There goes the fight breakout. Doing fairly
I was getting harpoon spam. That's actually so annoying.
It's not a fight. They actually
Yes, Mattis, I did see that. That is
They more so
very...
just want this team to just lead.
Yeah.
Like, they're 400 above. They have the heals. They're waiting for the game to pass them by. But Prez, his duo, Liam on the other side, they're like, hey, we might necessarily
Probably...
need the damage. We might need some resources. Great damage
Oh,
from Liam. Gonna cause
Spider-Man
the knock off
died.
the one, leaving Andrew by himself. He is the IGL, so hopefully...
Yeah, he is IGL. Come on, Andrew IGL, you got this cheese.
Get these eliminations, because Prez, he's already weak. See if
Oh
that
no,
one
Northern's getting
continues,
keyed.
but Creon and Dragon, they're in a tight situation. They're also below the damage threshold.
This
fight,
team is
they're
like a
below,
griefer
they're
team,
above,
bro.
they're
So
trying to get the
I would not be
elimination.
surprised if
3
they do
more
not let him
points.
go.
There's some lurker, not just that one team that they have to watch out for, but
Wait,
so
they
many
lost him.
others
Oh, no, they
that have
didn't.
to rotate in this direction.
Yeah, this is a fight through
What is
desperation,
happening right
not
now, bro?
choice, and Creon has no idea. This is a fresh team pulling up, and then another one there in the distance too, seemingly shockwaving in. So
What is going
let's see
on?
how much of the situation
There's
they've
like
managed to
700
download,
people in this POI, bro.
digest, and understand here. There's one of those duos that came in out of nowhere. Was Tony.
Northern's
He
definitely
gets
crashing right
finished
now,
there.
bro. He probably
You
went
see Exist in the
when someone
background. You
first
see
keyed him, bro.
Sanity
I still remember that one time he got
here
jump scared.
moving in too, so just a lot unfolding all at the same time. Creon and Dragon are the ones that break away with it, though. They get the, I'd say, the bulk of the mats and the bulk of the damage now. They just have to minimize expending anything extra. Yup, they understand it too. Seems like they want to rotate out. Meanwhile, Ritual, fighting for his life here, finds one. He'll manage to go ahead and have Agers get back and put back in the game here, but this is a surge battle for the GOATs themselves.
Yeah, this is going to be tough for Ritual here. He has to make some dicey decisions. Do I keep going for damage, get ahead of Storm Surge,
Down some.
or try to get a reboot Vance somewhere and hope in the next zone after this when it pulls so far away? 136 points, though. So even if they do go down here, I'm not necessarily too worried for them. I don't think they're going to be too worried as well either. But Ritual, he's not giving up without a fight. Quickly going on over
bro.
that drop and see if we can get
Haters
out
Ritual.
of pizza. Oh, a slap-a-roni pizza. If any
Cool,
item can
probably
pop
healing.
out of that
If you
one,
have to
that's
pick
the
one, probably
you
healing.
want.
You gotta have your
Yeah, I
teammate
love
get
this
to you then.
last one.
In that
Just-
case.
just on time.
You can't just
So
key someone
belly
with 2
full,
health and die.
shield
Like
looking
that's
great.
just a,
Virgo and
like
Shadow
literally
that-
throwing.
Talk about, again, the team that was monstrously running the lobby with Elims. Now just vibing now. Barely breaking a sweat in the early game here. Turning online when they
Yeah, this is
absolutely have
probably
to.
Ritual's
Just
worst
really
zone he could
allowing
get,
that
to be honest. Like this is like
consistent
fully
flex.
edge in the water. It's a
Keep them up
horrible
on the
zone for
stands,
everyone,
you know?
honestly. Like this is like a weird
Nice
zone.
move set
It's like
for
all
them,
water,
puts
bro.
them up in great shape here for the
Did you
end.
guys remember in
This is
chapter
just
2 when the
Bruce
map flooded?
really just
Everything was
seeing
just
best
water. It was
within
actually
them.
crazy. That map was so much fun, but it was definitely not fun getting held if you were late to zone.
Visuals and Braids finally moving in. The edge of the zone, sometimes that's what you got to settle with. We're seeing that elimination here. Shadow, Virgo, just the non-stop action. And that's the beauty about a team like Shadow and Virgo, is when they realize they're below
Oh
the
my
damage
gosh, bro,
threshold,
Spectre, I
they can
literally
play slow,
imagine
they
you
can play
talking about
steady, they
Shark
can
like
try
the
to get
pro
surge
now,
up
bro.
there,
I
drop
fully
waving,
forgot Sharks
but
were in
they
the
can
game at the
also go
time.
box
That's
to
insane.
box and break their way in and command that respect.
I agree with
Yeah,
that.
I
Cool.
really
If he
like
needs
that
help,
we're
he
starting
should,
to
like,
see
yeah, I
that
think
side
in
of them,
fights there
right?
could be more
It's not
comms
something-
for sure.
It's not a statement. We
That's
would
why I always tell him, hey,
probably
do you need
said
help
this
now?
time
Or like,
last
are you
year,
good?
but
Like, I
hey,
always
they're
ask
putting
that.
up the performances, and now they're getting
Hot?
the
Oh, yeah,
praise to
hot.
back
Sorry.
it up. So love
Sorry.
to see that continued development. But for now, Barney, Vertify have the high ground. This is a massive amount of commitment. I dare say myself here.
Yeah, when the Sharks would
We're
jump out of the
very
water
early
into your
into the
box,
endgame, but
dude.
they've
Crazy.
fully went all in here.
Dude, Slips and Toronto are actually doing
And they have
good,
the
bro.
natural high kind of terrain to support them.
I'm happy for them, dude.
Toronto slipped on the other side, 21 below. But talk about consistency here in these first 3 rounds. No elims just yet, so this is going to be a super critical set of damage they're hunting for here, Jacob.
Yeah, I like how you talk about the importance. Right now, I do believe they sit on 6th place on the overall leaderboard in terms of consistency. So it's not where you want to falter now. So great heads up play, noticing that team down below and being persistent. Even though it's only 12 damage above the threshold, they were able to get the elimination, and at least they're above the damage threshold. There's other teams in the lobby right now that are going through active surge, having the game played for them.
This greed starting to set in now. You start thinking, do I go for it? Barely holding on. We're in the end game. Meanwhile, Ritual's got a lot to work with here as well. He's just solo, but plenty of extra heals. SMG in his pocket there too. Legendary rarity. Zone's already on top of him.
Dang, Virgo just barely lived, bro. Pop your chug jug cheese. Oh wait, yes, he's pizza slices.
Goes with the pizzas first. Oh, and they have extras as well. That's an excellent
I swear they just
in the game. So keep that chug
pop
for later.
chug jug there, but I guess it's fine.
Yeah, you're seeing just kind of the different rotations coming out. Some people use those shockwaves just straight for the effect. Somebody using those shockwaves and just kind of running, letting it boost them the minimal amount. And you saw Blake and Preston there for that moment, using the shockwave just to get from the backside of the zone, flying over everybody.
Sorry, I don't have a percentage for you, sir. I don't have the exact rate, bro.
Investing early into this here. They do have a good amount of
definitely time to pop chug and hold pizza. Yeah, it could have been a little greedy
so
though.
It's gonna be a risk
but
if they want to try to keep it if shockwave on over.
They got the Flowberry.
4 above is crazy.
They of course have the overdrive shocks.
Wait, Barney's in the Eats. Yeah, what?
Plenty of mobility here.
Barney.
Left. I'm seeing max material as well, so.
Oh my gosh, Jazz, I've been there too many times
the
too.
Spot that they're in, all things considering, they should be able to rotate in here shortly and possibly keep playing for height. See why they wouldn't. Javi and Aminish, though, they took a little too long to make the decision. Javi and Aminish, who gave them an inch, they took a mile. They're the team up top now in full control here. Trying to run that one back here, Jacob. Because they weren't content with the 3rd place last game.
Even heard Kelly and Viv and Zeke talking about it. So far, they're hitting for the cycle. 3rd place, 2nd place. All they need is a 1st. Momentary there where it looked like they were going to get contested, but they did not. They're able to fend off team off as they continue to box out forward. Diminished Hobby, they're in the backside of the zone now, and that 2nd height layer has now targeted them out, trying to get them to expend builds, waste time inside of the zone. Let it take some damage as well. That's 50 HP left, so 5 ticks of damage, but they take no time getting back to the front side of the zone. It was Blake and Preston on that 2nd height that is continuously being that nuisance.
Underrated amount of synergy right there. The jumping as they both just utilize the same builds to get high.
We were gonna
ground.
play
They're
scrims again, but the
wasting
scrim
materials.
session
We'd
is
love
like,
to see it.
there's like no one in
They're
Heats
just
playing
fully
it.
off
Like
Blake
the
and
map is
Preston
like
there, so
literally like,
they are back and in control. Virgo's
there's like
got a
3 teams on the,
high
1, 2, 3, there's 4 teams on the map that are actually in our Heat. Everyone else is like people who are like
Seems to be impressed here by the
5,000th in PR, like 5,000, like way like lower experienced players. So that's like not really a point. I'd rather just watch Heats, you know.
Like that they get the first stabs here. Yeah, they will need the material. Let's see how much comeback they can bounce back into this game. Meanwhile, Visual and Rage are still up as well. The bottom right here.
That's the answer. I don't know. There's a lot of times where we play defensive if we have to when we get keyed and we end up knocking one or they end up running. It's
Blake
pretty
and
often.
Preston, who deal the damage, but the fight
Depends.
does continue. They force Shadow
Oh
outside
my.
of the zone. He
See, like
doesn't
if Shadow
really have
had the
much
pizza
HP,
still,
no
bro.
time to pop the jug
That's
jug,
like,
and he
you want to
is
save
gonna
it for
go
the
down.
moments like that, I feel
Meanwhile,
like,
on
bro.
high ground, Moppings and Max out of nowhere. They have taken height, and this is their chance to look down. The Tick, Mafia, they're there as well. You see Visuals and Braids at the bottom, and this is the moment here. 10th zone, going into 11th. You could shockwave up with that Fizz and cause so much distraction, but nobody
I'm
is in
feeling a
position to
Twitter
do so.
mopping
Another
XD
down
win,
coming
bro.
in.
He's on
Expo
height.
leaving QK by himself, along with Ritual here.
Thoughts,
as they
guys?
both play the rest of this game as solos.
I don't know, Siege. I didn't see.
Right now, too. If you're already kind of in the race here, getting another endgame
Max
here will
GG's
all but basically
and mopping
solidify
XD,
your
guys.
top
I'm feeling a
position.
win, bro.
So for some, this is going to be super important.
This is a good Ritual solo clutch. This actually is good. Yeah, he's still alive, bro.
Raids, who's trying to solo clutch. Ritual
Yeah, me too. That's my vote.
Right? They've done
Even
so
before this
much
game, I would have
already.
definitely voted for
They're
them,
in that
of course.
conversation. They're very much in the race here. Just kind of taking a wide-eye view at things. Ritual's going to be the first to move here. Just like chop through enemy builds right now. Still being all the more cautious.
Why does Reed and Ritual split? I don't know. I think Ritual didn't want to play a 3. I think he dropped him. I don't know why though.
Can't feel too comfortable, and it's going over recycled builds.
That was a
which
really
means
good
a lot
duo
of
back in the
players
day,
down
though.
Below, they're lurking, they're crouched down, hiding those audio visuals. So it
I forget why he dropped him though. Like, I don't know why.
Gets caught out. Mafia dropped
He must have
down
had a
low.
different
This is the
option that
team
he
had
thought
your
might
eye on.
have been
I
better
can
at the point
definitely
or
see
something.
why
I don't know.
It's plays just like this, finding those opportunities are creating themselves. Even Blake and Preston down below. You see the two worlds of difference: a team on high ground and a team down below.
Blake and Preston have been contested, meanwhile, all 3 games. So credit to them managing to not only fight their way through an early fight, you know, they're the team that's wrapping it up quickly, but look at how far they're pushing their opportunities here into a full end game right now. Meanwhile, the high ground teams are starting to turn online, doing exactly what they need to. And
Top
Mafia
7, bro.
Taken out here. Kai Ixon, Skittler say, hey man, give
I thought it was
us
for
a little
duos
bit
that they
of
split,
highlight
Puma.
now. They're at
Maybe,
5
though.
elims here.
Sandy would know. True.
Preston and Blake, though, listening to all the action go down here. Jacob just continuing to lurk through the mid ground.
Yeah, waiting for somebody to make a mistake, break through any one of these.
Wait,
kills.
where's
They have
Mopping
their
XD
6
at?
eliminations. They have 10
Oh my, they're
spots
still on
left
height.
each. Ritual with
Yo.
a huge flank. I don't know
Blake
how
and
he
Preston
found
on low
that
ground.
one, but gets that first knock onto
Braid
Barney,
solo
gets
clutching,
the
Slefty solo
elimination cleaned up.
clutching.
Siphon's gonna get him to full HP, and the materials is what matters most. Giving Ritual a fighting chance here. Gets all the other duos left in this game. One of 2 solos.
Dude, if Ritual wins this as a solo, that'd be so tough.
I
mean, they're already qualled off consistency, like, already. They already qualled.
Slepsy picks up that elimination here, and
Oh my
Skittles
gosh.
gets taken down by Ritual, who's lurking in the backside of zone. It's moments just like that matter
I think
most.
Braids is too.
Richie
Oh
playing up
my,
the
wait,
point, but
Braids.
So is Braids here,
Oh,
as
Ritual
he's
took him out.
firing back, but no.
Oh, he got
Ritual's
4.
got his number 2. 199
Wait, Preston and
points. He
Blake
sits
might have a
down
win here,
Braids
bro.
there in
They have the
end.
most white HP.
Just keeping it interesting for us.
Oh my,
Meanwhile,
wait, Max GG's.
though, mopping. They
Mopping
have the
XD,
high ground.
no.
Can they get the win? No. They lose their
Preston's
opportunity.
healing
But
off.
now it's a standoff against Blake. I think Blake's done enough to buy himself some time, as Preston's already sitting here comfortably healing through the end game.
Oh my,
But the
wait.
heal comes through from the siphon. Max is just hunting now, and that's gonna be all.
Wait, what
she wrote.
happened?
The
He had
win
sickness?
there for Max, though. No. I think
Mopping
Storm
XD with the
Sickness
win.
kicked in, Jacob.
I thought Blake had that.
I looked
Wow.
away in a split second. I thought that was a Blake and Preston win,
Too
and
soon.
somehow, someway, Max, due to Storm Sickness, steals the game away.
Wow, dude, Storm
I have
Sickness. Dude, I
never
told you
seen
guys
a
Mopping
closer
XD was gonna
call
win,
in
bro.
Fortnite history in my entire
Guys,
life.
what
See?
is this heat,
Makes
bro?
sense of the
What is this
madness.
heat, bro? What is this heat?
Jacob, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Storm Sickness strikes again. Oh man, dude, you've got to think in that moment, right? Blake, Preston, they're probably like, "This is it, dude. You have it." Like, you have so many heals, and I think Jacob, I was there with you. I was like, "Bro, there's no way. Like, this is done."
Wait, is
It's
it
over.
National Cheeseball
Close
Day?
the chapter. They're going straight through. Storm Sickness, though.
Oh my gosh,
Shout
chat, it's
outs, though,
National
to the other
Cheeseball
side,
Day.
Right, Mox,
No
or
way.
Max and Mopping are there. Oh my gosh, we got getting tongue
Did you
twisted
guys
here.
know this?
These guys were on height, right? So they were kind of running the lobby there for a little bit, and to take it all the way
Mopping's a
to
West
that
player?
fight
Dude, he's
against
just the GOAT,
legends
apparently,
like
bro.
Blake, right? To come out on top. Dude, this has got to be such a boost to the confidence.
I mean, there was multiple times
Wow.
there, Vivid, where we're like, oh, yeah, it's going to be Javi and Diminish on height. Okay, we're all good. Just like when we thought
Dude,
that
I can't
Blake
believe
was gonna
Mopping
win. We're
actually
like,
just
okay,
won.
we're all good.
That's
No, man,
crazy.
Max and Mopping were able to just kind of sneak in, take height away. I would love to rewatch this game and to see exactly how they did that, because it looked like Javi and Diminish had such a distance for high
I know,
ground
right,
and just
Jacob?
such a command over it. So for them to be able to steal that away from such a notable team and then be able to carry that
Telling you guys,
on
bro,
into
who
the
wins is
very end
like not taking any
against,
credit
like,
away from them. I'm sure they
Zeke was
played that
saying,
game
these
very
big
well, but
veterans, like Ritual and Shadow
obviously
and
on Central, like if he's a West kid, obviously on Central, there's teams that people would think might be a stronger team, but that team still won, you know? Like I swear consistency makes more sense in a win for who's
Yeah, I
like the
can tell you
best
right now
team.
from personal experience, blinking, you might have missed it. We literally were talking about that. It was like, yeah, Javi and Minich, they look so good up on
Is
the
Moxie
high
still
ground. You know,
conning?
we were talking
Yes.
about how well they have done throughout those first two
I actually
games
do
without
not
many
mind, though, to
eliminations.
be
They
honest.
seemingly make it all the way
It's okay.
to 12th zone.
We'll be all
Didn't
right.
really need much, and then it was like, whoa, Mopping and Max, they're up on the high ground. All right, let's do a little bit of research on these guys. And
Where did Nick
sure
go,
enough,
dude?
Max,
He is so bad, it's sickening. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy to me. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Grand Final. So in back-to-back games, we've got a couple of players here on NA and Eat #1 making it to their first FNCS Grand Finals, but That was
Crazy RNG
absolutely
being in this
insane.
heat,
It
bro.
feels like that one got
2 more
stolen
matches still, I
out
think,
from
guys. Still 2
under
more.
Blake. Oh, that was so close.
You know they're gonna be like, okay, hey, maybe in the future, let's make sure we're not as Storm as long as that. Let's just make some, you know, tiny little adjustments. to
Yeah,
make
wait,
sure
wasn't
that
Blake
doesn't
like
happen
in
again.
Storm, like
With that being
griefing
said,
with
though,
like
we do only
lurking
have
on like
2
Rise
games
and
left to
stuff
go.
back
After
then?
this
I'm
short
pretty
break,
sure it
we'll
was like a
prepare
bunch of teams
ourselves
in
for
Latte
game
landing back there.
number 4.
That's why they had
We'll see you in
sickness
just a moment.
game, I think. Regardless, though, I think they should qual. I mean, they got a 2nd place there. If you get a 2nd place, bro, you get so many points. Especially because to get to 2nd place, you need elims too. So like, with the elims and 2nd place points, like you're probably gonna be pretty much qualified unless you dud every other game, you know. So getting 2nd is almost like getting a win to auto qual, you know. It kind of feels that way. Unless that's literally your only good game, then maybe not. What if Rise doesn't qual? Then I don't know, bro. Should be pretty interesting. Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes. What is this? Hey, I'll take it, bro. 1v1. Who am I 1v1ing, bro? Publicular. The true starts 2 hours early on Sunday. I think one of the days. I think tomorrow's the early one, if I'm not mistaken. I think tomorrow starts earlier. I don't know if Sunday does or not. It's probably important for me to know, though. Did you play Grands as Moxie? Dude, you're so tough for that, Dr. N. That was like a tough, like, message. But was I on private, or did I just not get someone? P2 and 3 are both early? Oh, okay, bet. Why is there no one in here? Take a new server, I guess, then. Yes, Day. Yes. Yeah. What is that gift, bruh? That's an interesting one. I mean, the game. I think my game crashed, bro. This background music's kind of aura. It kind of is. It makes me feel like I'm like Thanos, you know? When I'm about to get in this 1v1 and start slamming everyone. Dude, frick. My game crashed,
man,
bro.
That last game came down to the wire. Storm sickness stole it away, though. And unfortunately, Blake, Preston just barely missed out. But it's okay. Everything's fine. We have 2 more games to go, right?
2 more games, chatular.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Let's bring up these standings, right? Kelly, I'm not worried. You shouldn't be worried. I'm not worried.
Are you sure? You seem
We are
worried,
not
Zeke.
worried.
I don't think you should be worried at all, though, because honestly,
Guys, we got
today's been
Michael
absolutely
Frog, bro.
phenomenal. We do
I'm
only
not worried.
have 2 more games to go, though, before we find out which 15 duos.
Probably back from
is gonna
Resi,
be
bro.
making
I'm
their
not
way into the
PGing
grand
Resi right now,
finals
bro.
next weekend.
I'm sorry.
From what it looks like right now, Agers and Ritual are a shoo-in, Vivid.
I'm not even warmed up, bro.
I mean, it's no surprise.
Yes,
right? We
dude,
talked about
no,
how well
bro.
they did in those first
Yeah,
couple
I'm
games
not
as
even
a
warmed up,
duo,
bro.
and then, you know, we kind of saw it.
Oh, my
Agers
zombie's in my
going
PG.
down a little bit
He's in
early this
heats.
game. Maybe this will be where they kind of slip on the leaderboard. As you can see, that's 5th zone. So Ritual playing out a majority of this game after down here. But yeah, I mean, just an incredible performance from Ritual. We're kind of talking about it as it's happening. Like, you know, Ritual's been in these moments for.
I can't actually hear what's happening right now because this stuff's in my ear, bro.
Incredible game for him to actually pick up points. That's a long time to play the solo in a world full of duos, and he did so, by the way, as the player in the lobby ended that game with the most eliminations. He ended with 7.
Oh. Wow, and he literally was like like so close to hitting Storm Surge damage as well. So for him to kind of like toe that line, make sure that he's staying on the side of zone so that he's not taking too much aggression from everyone that's on the low and mid ground. Also being able to get Elim after Elim, that is so impressive. And you know, Zeke was actually asking and being like, hey, it's usually Agers, it's like a solo at the end of these games, right? But honestly, Ritual and Agers, both of them can pull out these solo
Wait,
clutches.
actually, D-side?
And I'm just so excited
That
to
was
see
him that did that
Ritual
then?
finally
Oh, I
kind
just
of-
got maxed.
You know, when you're on a team with Peterbot and Cold,
Roji
maybe
dead?
you get overshadowed.
He still had
just a
2
little
games to
bit.
clutch up,
So
but
to see Ritual perform and get the highlight he
not
deserves.
looking too insane right now. This guy using a Deagle, bro?
Agree, right? Like, love having those opportunities and to catch them on broadcast, right? So awesome. They're currently
Dude, this
in
guy's
that
a
number 1
psycho.
spot.
He's
In
like
case you're
double
tuning
pumping with
in,
the Deagle.
Don't worry about the 1,000 points. That just means that duo has got a victory royale. They're going through next weekend. So 4th place is essentially 1st place. So Agers and Ritual looking really good. Shadow and Virgos currently sitting in that 2nd place. It's interesting because
Sure,
like,
he's wearing my old skin.
when you look at their stats, 2nd place 7 elims, 7th place 5 elims, and then we have a 17th with 5, right? So a little bit like all over the place, but to still be in
Dude, I'm so
second
unwarmed
place,
up. This is
like,
so bad,
these guys
bro.
are doing very, very well. I'm almost like thinking, do they even care about that right now, Kelly? Are they just like, yeah, we could get a PR, or we can keep getting practice, right? We can continue to refine things and kind of show.
Get Dexy to coach you in
what we
heats? I
got.
could maybe, but
I mean, besides the most recent
I don't think I
performance
want-
evaluation, we
I don't think I
haven't
want
had a
live
dip come in
coaching.
quite a while, and I don't think there's any more really tournaments for this opportunity for them to practice and a duos set lobby. So maybe you're right. Maybe Shadow and Virgo, they're kind of foregoing the opportunity to auto qualify just to be able to get more
I want him
practice
to
in.
edit
That
that.
wouldn't be the first time we have seen some of our top competitors kind of choosing to maybe not necessarily go for the victory royale. Obviously, they're not throwing. Shadow and Virgo are playing absolutely phenomenally, and that is why they're in our top 3 right now. But you might be onto something, Zeke.
I have ideas.
You know, Zeke, you know how this is going to go. Shadow and Burger, they were going to be on that. I'm happy that we're kind of talking about those because, you know, we know how it's a snack all the time. So why don't we go ahead and
What,
break
bro?
down some more of the numbers.
This might be Zavi, bro. It might be.
5 shotgun damage over the course of the first.
Like, yeah, dude. Like, 2 of his kills has been at max like that. Just standing there with his gun out. Not a real human.
Out there, but like I mentioned, we're talking about Shadow and Virgo. He's up there 2nd place right now with 1,060. And we gotta give it actually a shout out to Fred there. He's at 907. But the thing that's standing out for him right now is the fact that he actually picked up 670 of that damage in game number 3 with only 2 eliminations. So he jumped up an incredible amount right there in that game.
Woo. Okay, guys, we're coming down to the wire here. 2 games left to go.
Yeah,
We need to
67,
get
bro.
ourselves in here because we need a victory out or to end in top 10. We want to keep the FNCS dream alive and not go to the last chance qualifier. With that being said, Casters, over to you.
That's right, and as you win, of course, the lobby gets lighter and lighter. For Blake and Preston, such a close game. I'm still thinking about how that all played out in those final moments. Jacob, absolute
All right,
nail
he's about to start the next
I had my
game.
hands up. I thought it was all over, but you know what? They still needed those points because now at least they're in the running.
Yeah, it's one of those moments where you can really narrow down these moments between did I make it in or not. But the moment for game 4 is here. Let's jump in.
1 through 5? What is 1 through 5?
All right, Jacob, game number 4.
Game number
Here's
4,
this
guys.
Opportunity, and then the last, and that'll be it for heat number 1. So for some, of course, we're gonna have some heartbreak here. Start here with the last chance qualifier, but Blake and Preston back into the action here. Velocity Living.
I can't hear anything, bro.
I've seen them kind of
Get me out of this.
dominate against Pluzzy's duo here.
As if
time
hearing
and
would
time
help
again.
anything.
This seems
Oh,
to be
Blake
the
fighting on
fastest
spawn.
that they've all kind of started this fight.
Thank you,
as far
Siege.
as
Have a good one,
pacing is
bro.
concerned, and just in the
I
last
would-
game,
oh,
too, they
1
had
through 5 on
other
the
teams
leaderboard, Puma.
rotating in, so this has not been a free drop by any means, right? They really worked for it.
Yeah, each and every one of these moments, but they win another one of these fights. And honestly, after that last one, barely missing out on a final spot, they are definitely playing with the pressure on. As Prom Nut drop down yet again. This is one of those drops you talk about it. Is it a 50-50 or is it just one of those where you kind of just drop and hope for the best?
Kinda one of the
Either way,
teams
they're
that, like,
finding
we
some
know, though.
consistency in a drop like that, but Rise and Curly from Painted Palms, they were kind of pushed out towards the north by this team. This went from a fight that didn't happen in game 1 to a fight in game 4 that is stretched far north to the actual POI. Rise clutches up, giving him a Curly a chance here. And what's so important is you look at the leaderboard, 104 points is the current amount of points to be on that bubble. Thanks to those eliminations, Rise and Curly is another team on 104.
Yeah, you wouldn't even think.
Okay,
that
Yassi,
it'd be that close, let alone
in the
have it
Discord,
like
there's the.
riding the coattails.
We know all those teams, but all good.
Qualification
Dude,
line
I
right
feel
now.
like people don't, bro.
Here you have it. So nice quick elims here, at least keeping them in the game. And you know, I wonder where their mental's at right now, right?
We could do that. Who places the
coming
highest
up
out of those
short,
teams,
time
Yassi? If you want to do a
again, not
prediction, we
quite
could do
finding
that.
Those big placement points in the end. Game 4. It's time to dig deep, pull your way out the trenches. Here's Aegis and Ritual.
Dexy did not qualify, I
Only by
don't
this
think.
time we'll see them already have had a set of Elans, so it seems like Sandy Strip and the teams that have been here.
Say that again. I sent the
noticed
teams
how
in
well
Discord.
they've been performing and
Who places the highest
giving them some more
this game,
room to work
this
with.
match?
You can almost kind of see why, because you know Bucky and Zen qualified early. That was a team.
Oh
That
my,
landed right
Boji's
below
alive.
them.
They're getting
Next
fought
up,
though.
Noisy and
These
Neo,
two shotguns.
another team that landed right below them, and so a lot of their teams.
Oh, it's
they
1v2
normally
though.
push more damage.
They might actually win this off spawn.
Necessarily there, but a fight on the north side of the map. You see it's being contested, not necessarily the 50-50
They won!
used to seeing, but Boji and DK still
Holy
end
grief,
up the
dude.
victors of this spot, but with only 28 points. They almost
Probably
need
give it like 2 minutes or
back-to-back
something
second
too on
places
the
with
prediction.
elims, or they need to win one of these next 2 games.
Yeah, as of right now, they have to have a huge game to put them in the conversation. Don't count anybody out yet.
I mean, guys, bro, top 15 right now, which would be qual right now, is what is it right now?
That's the exciting part here. Everyone can still
It's
be aware.
97 points.
Being Scuffy's another
So-
team that's very much out of the race right now, really trying to claw their way back in.
That's like
To find themselves a little win here.
one good game and then like a game where you died like early end
Essentially
game with
To
kills.
their south, there's another team listening. To
So,
their
like,
north, there's one possibly
It's
edging in.
doable, bro.
And then you have Tony behind them watching the rotate come in. So this is gonna get real messy real quick.
Seen almost a whole different side of Day and Scuffy's this time around. From a lot of the earlier games, we saw more passive game plan, getting surged from a distance, rotating.
But we're gonna have to do the prediction next game probably, because
because
it's getting too late in the game, I think, to be honest.
A fight that you can know that's going to happen.
I mean, we could do it now, but I just don't know.
Versus their opponents
Are-
on the
are they
other
all
side.
alive still?
Ultra is going to be left by himself because they
You're doing
already
it?
cleaned
I
up
know,
one
but, like,
elimination here. You see him just trying to
I don't-
hold on.
I- if one of them's dead, then it's like
Double
troll, you
minis
know?
off, but this is where
Surely
now
they're
the
all
numbers
alive,
advantage,
right?
both
Surely they're
trying to
all
make a
alive.
play, using the gloves to try to get
Oh, I
up.
thought you
It's
died to
not
fall.
enough for
Michael
Ultra. He's
Frog,
gonna
they
go
won off
down.
spawn.
And so already with 2 game wins from Ultra and his duo, now to 2 game
Okay, you
wins
could do it,
for
Yassi, you could do it, you could do
Michael
it.
Frog.
Are people checking the leaderboard too? Yeah, I know, but
Aegis
Whatever.
Ritual find themselves
I believe in you.
Cash and Boogie here.
all right, wait, the prediction's up. The prediction's up. If you guys want to vote on the prediction,
However,
no, it has to be this match. Who
earlier
places
now,
highest
like
this
you mentioned,
match?
other teams that have fallen through really
You gotta
have
redo it. You gotta redo
forced
it.
them into some other fights if they want to find their surge early. Doesn't seem like this one's actually really kicked off just yet. At least judging by the amount of heals I see inside of Aegis loadout.
Because there's gonna be kids being like, "Oh, but I thought that meant like overall." You know what I mean? We gotta avoid that, bro. I'm gonna be like, I don't want to deal with any of that, dude.
Find themselves
Refund,
nice
refund.
in there, the full finish. You have to build those barracks.
Kind of rotating south. They're one of those teams near 4 fields. Instead of just fighting for the actual loot.
Was the
and
prediction
spot
live? It
for the
was, but we're
damage, they
redoing
say
it, so
we
it'll be
have
live again
76
soon.
Points. One good
I
game
believe.
here, we're in contention of grabbing one of those spots. So I like the different approach to this game plan. This is how they were able to pick up at least one of those eliminations there. They're able to drop on, probably surprise.
Okay, the prediction is back.
the team
If you guys
there.
want to vote on the prediction with channel points, who you
Something
guys
that
think
they
will place the
haven't done
highest
in some
this
of those
match
previous games.
out of
And
all of
this
these
is where
teams?
You kind of have those tricks
Vote who you
underneath
think.
your sleeve. You save them for the rest of the tournament, and it kind of gives you that extra little boost that you need to qualify.
We've definitely seen teams pull the strats out from the Heats windows.
Noah spelled all of these
While
pros.
Shadow Virgo pretty much had
True, I did.
done
He
enough.
fully
to be
copy-pasted
inside the
it. I
top
respect
10
it.
via Consistency. This is the first we're seeing them get what I would call aggressive in the early game, right? Every other early game they've kind of played it.
500K
safe,
channel
played
points
the end
already
game.
in this? Oh my
Give them
gosh,
a
guys,
lot
what
of
in the world, bro?
praise for their ability to stay consistent. But now
Yeah,
you
someone
have
who votes
Andrew
Blake and
here,
Preston's gonna get like rich, bro.
and the Spider-Man's
Wait, how long
gotta
did you
sit
make it,
back,
Yassi?
Guns drawn.
2
ready
minutes,
to do
right?
the
I think.
thing.
Oh my wait,
Missed
these
the
kids are
first
fighting.
shot, missed the first shot. Andrew follows up though. Just a little bit of damage there, but Shadow and Virgo not quite doing enough to finish the deed.
Yeah, good damage to kind of follow up on, but not enough to break the confidence that Shadow and Virgo are currently playing with
43% on Aegis and Ritual, bro. Someone's gonna get rich, dude.
Here, as the shots come in again from Shadow up above, the different angles. Seemingly almost too much for Andrew and his duo to fight back.
5K on Blake and Preston, dude. You might literally like get rich off of this.
Shadow just being persistent here. Virgo from the other side, closing down options. There goes the first knock. Andrew goes down, and the cleanup from Shadow and Virgo. You talk about their lack of aggression in the early game, and this is right now looking like they're ramping things up.
It's the most versatile duo in the lobby, it seems.
Guys, we gotta get some votes on Curly Rise or Blake and Preston, right, guys? Surely.
Honestly, the angles on Shadow
Surely.
easily overwhelm them. I don't think they expect to get hit from the top. So
surely, guys.
For them, Aoxy, Jojo Fishy, team that.
I remember doing 50-50. I forgot that I don't usually do these predictions anymore. I usually would do 50-50, huh? I got you with Curly and Rise. I don't want to waste your channel points, but you might be right. Who knows? All right, submissions are closed. If Blake and Preston or Curly or Rise win, or Shadow and Virgo, someone's getting rich, bro. Someone's getting rich.
Normally it was Sniper Dude, Avenger versus Max and Mopping, and for Aoxy and Jojo Fishies, they stayed at a distance to get Surge. But now that Max and Mopping win a game in finals, no longer here, that kind of opens up a little bit of space. So I'm a little bit surprised to see Sniper Dude and Avenger so far away from the mending machine, but you may probably have different plans to rotate in, but it just goes to show as the game continues on, it opens up different avenues and different strategies. Nut and Prom continue to find key eliminations here in the game. That's 2 overall. That's 6 extra points before placement even come in.
Tick and Mafia.
But did Visuals actually just die?
Positioned up. Talk about those placement points.
No way.
Everyone.
Someone put a lot of channel points on Visuals and Braids.
Mafia, they just need to coast their way into an end game at this point. I was really impressed by what they were doing.
We should have put Boji on there, bro.
Not sure what team it was.
They lived off spawn.
Smashed. But they all of a sudden lost their position kind of in that mid to high ground there. Give that a second. Stuffy's in day. Okay. Still fight that seems to be going well.
6-2 with shoes on or without?
On top of the opponents,
I might be 6-3 now, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Anything can happen when you're kind of
So probably without shoes.
Fighting in the zone.
You know what's funny is I think on like your ID, I think you can literally just tell them whatever height you want it to say. Like I don't even think they checked.
I wouldn't say it's impossible, but for Bloods and Akai, they just cannot play to the fact that maybe a third party will come in. Scuffy and Day, they may not know exactly where they're at. Bloods healing here may give the audio visuals up a little bit, but if they don't necessarily hear where it's coming from, they might not know where to go. Instead of staying and overstaying, you're welcome here. Those look like Day and
What am I reading, bro?
Enough of this fight, because remember, early on in the game, before the fight even started, you saw them lurking in this direction, so they spent a lot
I like
of
that,
time
Amber. I
and
like that.
resources.
Wait, Braids is alive.
They wanted out of it.
Why are we trying to scare people, bro? Oh, Visuals die. The Braids is alive.
You have to assume
right?
so, especially when you're kind of like under the 20 points in the game so far. So
Visuals died. Only him.
realistically,
Okay.
Playing an end game is gonna
So I
be
think
way
Braids is
better
just trying to solo clutch
than
here.
wishing it all here now. Braids visuals though have committed early to the high ground positioning, and I respect it. They've had more than enough time to go in and bounce back, reform all the material. Here though, they're getting a bit curious. I wonder what they left back here.
Why were Curly Rise on the pole? What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm just not sure. Braids has a chance right now to get a minute.
What's up, Mary? Ager's down in the feed? No way, bro. How is all the top teams dying? No way, bro.
No other option but to go outside of
Oh
the
no.
zone.
Wait, Curly and Rice. Oh my gosh, they just died. Curly and Rice just died.
Eliminated
Yo, I just watched them die in the feed.
Teams on that 104 marker. And as of now, that's the threshold. So they're going to have to go into that last and final game of the day to try to clutch up a grand final spot. Otherwise, they're going to be going through that LCQ. Every team that does not make it into LCQ through not only the heats today, but throughout the weekend, will have that final shot in the last chance qualifier where it's 5 more games. You win a game and you are in.
Dude.
That last chance qualifier super soon too, early next week. So we'll be seeing you there as well. For now, back with Ritual. Where is Agers? Did the fight go south for them, or did Ritual manage to end up solo here?
That's why I was saying maybe we should do the poll next game because like it was too late in the game, but it's fine.
Now.
It doesn't
He's
matter
still
because no
eyeing
one
up
knew.
Passion,
Like only
but
people
he
who were
just
like
seems to be
really
pretty
paying attention,
comfortable
like
at this point.
to like leaderboards and stuff knew. What was Avengers lurking on the poll? True, he should have been. You're right.
See him just kind of waiting. With the 6 different pizza slices, 5 different
What is
shockwaves,
Ritual
with the
doing
mini
exactly? I'm
machine
wondering what
right
his
to
plan here
door.
is.
It's just all about timing. Whether he has Ager's reboot card or not, you got to imagine they do have the gold, so he definitely has some flexibility, whether you kind of realize it or not. See Sandy
This is quite the
stripped behind
spot.
him, so there's a lot of time left on the board for Ritual to make a play. But even if he doesn't, the way he's been playing as a solo in multiple games so far, I still got to have that confidence in him to try to make things work. Because if they're not already qualified with their points, they're maybe just a few more away.
Yeah, I mean, last game he surely popped off in the end game even by himself. Definitely saw that. Ritual just adding to the highlights. Meanwhile, Blake and Preston just fighting back.
None of us knew that he was dead.
They got that
If he
2
was,
million.
none of us knew. It
Preston's getting
didn't
a
show
little
it
bit
yet,
of
so
pressure
it doesn't
coming
change anything.
from behind here, but
We should have done the
Blake
prediction a
being as
minute
smooth as
earlier.
ever,
You would have voted the
defending
same thing, and then he would have died. Wouldn't have mattered.
Defense
Yeah.
here.
It's the same
Actually
thing.
Cash and Boogie.
Look at your team fully
Having them
stacked.
on the
Blake and
rotate
Preston,
right now.
dude. Underdogs that people
Blake
just
Preston
didn't
going
vote for
the
some
shot
reason,
being
bro.
blocked. In the north side, meanwhile, Ritual kind of goes
Oh,
back
Ritual gonna
into
go for the
storm, right?
reboot
Going
here.
straight to
Oh,
that reboot
braids
in
though.
here.
They're gonna key him.
There is still teams
Maybe
lurking in
not.
the storm. This is the dangerous thing about kind of zone 5, zone 6. You know, you never really know.
Oh, Crow was dead, but Raz was
Teams
alive.
tend
Got
to
it.
Stay behind way later than you'd expect. Even here and now.
It wouldn't have changed anything.
Yeah, that 37. That's what's really going to scare me, because even with Agers back in the game, they're on a clock here to try to get damage. You talked about other teams in the distance, Visuals and Braids in a
Agers and
very,
Ritual have
very
earned
similar
107 out of their
situation, having to get that
170 or
reboot
whatever.
back.
What was
Don't know
that?
where their status
Points
is
as a
when it comes
solo
to
instead of
storm
as a
surge.
duo. That's crazy.
2 teams coming from the north side of the map.
This
that might
meta is
clash
very
as
solo
this game
clutch heavy though.
progresses.
I've seen a lot of people
Dragon
mentioning that.
free on,
With
60
impulses,
on
it's
above
so
the
difficult to
damage
always
threshold.
be exactly on each other. It's
More
really
shots
easy
climb
to
back
like get
into
split just for a
4 even
millisecond.
But somebody
It's
trying to
also
make a
really easy
sneak
to have
attack
one person
down
die when with Jaw was out, bro. You can get pumped just from a really
have that
weird
all
random
seen
angle
guys
by a
and
Jaw
make
one and
sure
get hit
nothing
150 in the
sneaks to
toe,
take
you know? Like this
Ritual's
meta
back in
is
the game here.
kind of just like that.
Agers that'll back up and oh, look at this. The prime opportunity. Visuals and Braids, as we knew. Visuals
Two
already
of the
have to
prediction
get something
teams.
saved anyways. They're 35 below, so this is a desperate time to fight, and you can't
Oh, they
stay
are
in the zone. I was
below.
just gonna say, look at the 5 tick right now. We're getting into the dangerous end game.
We
of
got
the
pumped
storm here.
too, bro.
Which
He has
will
good
go
mats
front and
though,
late.
but they're below on
Surely
surge, bro.
the
They need
team above them is
damage.
gonna be thinking about whether or
Wait,
not they need
who
to
just
push this
died?
team
Oh,
right
Agers
now.
died. No, bro.
Braids, Agers falls. Oh,
Dude.
no.
Active storm surge.
Yeah,
Instead of
Ritual might
getting
be dead,
knocked
bro.
Straight elimination. All that hard work from Rituals to get Agers back in the game right out the window, and he's less than 15 seconds away from going down. 39 HP to 24.
There's no one to tag
It looks
either.
Like
He's
just
dead,
gonna
bro.
wait this one out. He's okay with getting eliminated here.
I mean, they're already
Denied
qualled
at least
technically,
3
so whatever.
more points away from everybody else.
Wow,
But
Allo and
Allo,
Listen just getting
they
the
probably
refresh
heard
of
that
the
surge
Sentry,
strike go
bro, for
down. They
free.
probably heard the elimination, and they quickly jump on over to carry up that loop.
Look, they actually got the credit there too.
The official FNCS outfit is available now.
Unfortunate for Ritual, but
That is a tough outfit.
good. Love the little shout there to the
Who's left from the predictions? Visuals, Braids,
So much happening
and
inside of Fortnite. Plenty to celebrate
Refresh.
this
Yes.
weekend.
Blake Preston.
FNCS is
I forgot
back.
who was on there, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Look at this fight right here. This is a Storm Surge battle on both ends.
I got it from the tournament, Val. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's more tough if you use code NoahWPlays, of course, yes.
Barely in the game there. The siphon triggers just in the nick of time, but no, he's still 83 below here, Jacob.
Yeah,
Nah,
now
Jazz,
another
not
5
cap, not
tick,
cap.
Trying to catch up and keep up with his own. Barely able to survive, but down to just 1 HP. 31
Aw, that's a
damage
brutal
below,
like spot to be
and
right there. The
spotted
whole
out
lobby's
by
there.
Everybody north of him on that rotation. That's going to be a big elimination for them. At least they get
The
one
Bazavi
more
instead of Blake.
chance, the 5th and final game.
True,
of
they
the
should have been
day.
on there. That's true.
Try to qualify for the finals through heat so that they don't have to go through the group.
Kind of forgot to add them on there.
You can see Hobby and
Always code NoahWPlays. Thank you, my goat.
Over 100 above the damage threshold. That dropped them below 50, but they're still.
Of course,
above it.
cool. It's just hard in this meta to always have it be a duo. Like, it's so easy to have someone be a solo from something random happening.
And that's that
It's not a way to
desperation
guarantee
kicking in
to,
here.
like, I mean, Agers and Ritual, one of the best teams in the region. Like,
The last
having over half of their
opportunities.
points be from solo clutches, it's normal. That's, you know.
Visuals Braids getting back into
You can
the
stay as a
action.
duo, though. Of course, that's way more ideal.
Really
But
impressive, though.
it's not. It's
You
hard to
have
always have it
consider
be
the
that way.
fact that with visuals
There's
being
so many little factors.
fully eliminated, right? Taking out the game, resetting all that damage, bouncing back in it, now being above it as if they never were below is so impressive. When was the last time you saw Harpoon being
I
sniped
would
up like
literally
that? That feels like a
just thinking
throwback.
Oreo FN, yes.
It does.
And to just harpoon a
Where's Boji at, bro?
And that just goes to the testament of literally what you're talking about. Visuals down, Braids by himself, a great spot in zone.
Oh, there they
that
are.
he
They're in the
had
back
to
over
give
there.
up just to get this reboot.
Oh, Northern
and
just
now,
died.
if you look at their loadout, you would almost
Rip.
never guess they were down in the first place. It's Virgo.
How's
taking a
Northern
big shot,
doing? I
forced
think
to
he's
back
struggling
up.
a bit,
Luckily
but
for
if he
him,
wins
now
this
we
last
got
game, he'll be able to qual
elimination. You
still.
can see what they're fighting for, all the loot right in front. A worthwhile sacrifice for them because they're already in towards the zone. More so towards the north side where you see not too many teams are currently positioned.
Oh,
Boji and Decay just died back there too. Dang, bro.
Just on the edge of Storm. I want to see if it's actually flowing this way. That'd be a pleasant surprise since they committed pretty early. Oh, it is.
Oh yeah, Virgo and Shadow.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
they don't have a lot of material though to kind of hold this. And yeah, you can see even a Minish here just eyeing up some of that loot down low. Even if it's even worth it, probably not to go down.
They're kind of stacked, but they're like kind of low on mats, and they only have one impulse, so maybe not in as good of a position as it seems. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Big damage though. Wow. Triggering through.
That's actually funny, Puma. That is actually funny. Top 5 Puma chats of all time.
They have one more as a team, and you can kind of see why they're going for that fight. High ground's fine and dandy, but if you don't have the resource to hold it, it could cost you almost everything in a game like this. Multiple
Yeah, they
teams
impulsed out the
going
cone
point A
when they
to
went
point
late.
B,
That's not
Leon
ever the
and
play.
Dragon
You want to impulse
that
out the
stop
side,
with an
especially if you go
elevated
late,
player.
bro.
That could be a threat to
Otherwise,
their
you
high
have like an arc where you go up and down and then down, and you get fried. Because it's like way easier to shoot at someone doing that. It's way harder. If you saw him try to beam the team that went before them, he went straight ahead and he couldn't get the either. He did kind of beam him, but like not nearly as much. And that's how you're supposed to do it, especially if you go late and not go late and go up in the sky, bro. You're cooked.
Little do they know that high ground team is very desperate on material count right now. Love to rotate here, inside, and sweeping around the outskirts.
Yeah, honestly, being in that situation of that last game, coming into this with a whole fire, so you get the
Ooh, listen and
elimination,
Aloe on
Optimus
height.
beat on their high ground. Stolen the way for a short moment, and we talked about how much material they expended early on just to get it the first time. They have to give it up. Listen and Aldo perfectly played.
Ooh, Braids went down. Visuals is a solo now. Oh no, did you just die?
All to themselves, but Jojo, Fishy, and Aoxy,
I think they just died, bro.
out of their sight.
Uh-oh.
They put some pressure onto the high ground, trying to chop them down once.
Ooh,
But
Listen and
Aldo
Aloe are
Listen,
very,
they
like,
reconnected, but
yeah.
you can see it's barely being
Very
held
fortified.
together by one wall and ramp.
Wait, it is?
Blake on the low ground actually found the refresh there in the end as well, but look at this, a Minish.
Ooh, Zavi went down. Just a minute solo clutching.
Solo right now. These are big points being earned here.
I was kind of worried that I didn't have him on the prediction, but it looks like it might not be the best anyways. Ooh, Shadow Virgo.
Not quite enough.
Oh, Virgo went down too. Shadow's solo clutching. Bro, everyone's solo clutching, dude. All the top teams on the thing. Wait, Blake and Preston are together on low ground. They're both alive. There's only one team on the prediction that are both alive together.
Right over it's JoJo there. This is just chaos.
They have no mats, though.
It really matters. It makes the difference
Oh my.
here at
They
the
just
end
got-
of the day. Blake and Preston
Oh no.
still trying to control
Preston, solo clutching
as much
now.
of this low ground as possible, but Blake goes down. Disaster strikes yet again. Top 8 situation, so at least half
Get
of
the
the
chug jug.
placement points have already been grabbed up. So for Preston, it's almost like everything is bonus. Dragon ends up in a fight.
I told you guys to
Even
vote for
across
Blake,
the
bro.
map.
I told you guys not
Leon's
enough people
able to get in the
voted.
box, save the day, build to protect themselves.
Whoever voted the
You can see
5,000 is
fresh
gonna get
out of
rich.
Materials down to the very last heals as well. Preston looking strong.
You guys
all
didn't
things
listen.
Considered as a solo.
Still has the chug as well, so has a couple options to play with right now.
This is why we do 50-50 predictions, bro. Because it's like someone who votes 5,000 channel points is about to get like 600k channel points.
There goes the finish. Okay, so just giving them just enough to kind of stay in the game here. Creon's going to be rewarded with the siphon. Back in the storm he goes. It's Preston there. Preston with a monstrous shot onto both of them. And Dragon, Creon are just getting hunted down. The finish comes in from the tail end there. It's not Preston's.
Let's see wagers.
Points, but it is still
Pretty much they're called already.
3, possibly top 5 here. We'll see Preston's inside this 3. Yup, looking very solid right now.
Yeah, all three of these teams, though, are inside of that top
This is a
10
good-
leaderboard
this is a good heal off here.
consistency. So this is going to open up a slot at the bottom of that leaderboard, no matter who wins. Better late than never, but Preston running out of builds, just trying to farm anything.
Preston should have stayed crouched there, I think. Even
Even
if he has a build or not, he needs to just rat there, I think,
to
be honest.
clean up that elimination. 195 points. They have the mythic, so they can definitely turn the tide. The fight starts without him. Aloe goes in as well. Slepsy down to just a little bit of HP. Wagers goes up with the shockwave and gets the first down. Aloe gets dropped. Listen is there. They trade shots back and forth, but Wagers is scrambling around, not trying to give away a free elimination, especially since they know they have the high ground, they have the advantage, and now they have the game in the bag.
And 13 eliminations
Blake.
to top it off. That shockwave faked out the player on the low.
True, Steph, actually. I think they're supposed to call it that.
Nope, he didn't go that high. He was right behind him already there. Jacob, what a game. And even for Preston to clutch up and get a top 3, that was incredible. Another victory out in the bag here as game number 4 is now wrapped here, Z.
How did I blinked and today's almost over? How? Why? It's almost we're gonna start it all over. Kelly, bring the board back out. We're starting the day over. Wow.
All right, production.
No. Congratulations. The Slepsy and Wagers getting themselves a victory out. I think what's really interesting about this, going into this game, Slepsy and Wagers were 12. And Listen and Aloe were actually 13, right? So if
Dang,
we
bro,
look
top
at that
15 is
top
120,
five, this is
bro.
basically like 9th and 10th, kind of fighting it out. So this means now everyone's getting pulled up in the leaderboard. So for game number 5, it's going to be super, super close. But I'm excited to see.
There's a lot of people around the area.
That be all right again. Confidence boost.
Rise and
Now
Curly are in
it's one
17th.
thing.
They could
Focus
still
on
qual.
next week's finals. Really prep and bring everything you've got, because you've got Summit Land. You can't miss that.
I mean, Zeke, beyond them even getting this victory royale, they went from 8 eliminations over the course of the first 3 games to getting 13 eliminations in that one game. Easily the most amount of eliminations that we've seen so far, if not probably for the rest of the day, Vivid.
Yeah, that actually brings eliminations today, including the EU games earlier today. So big win from Slepsy and Wagers. And guess what, guys? I'm going to sound like a broken record right now. Once again, we have somebody making their first FNCS Grand Finals for the 3rd time in a row through a win. That's going to be Wagers. Has not been to an FNCS Grand Finals yet. We're going to be seeing him there for the first time. And Slepsy on the other side as well. Very similar situation with this duo among some of the other ones we've seen win today. He's only made it to 1.
This is Slepsy's first Grand Finals he's made as without cheating, bro.
But what a way.
In my opinion, allegedly.
Grand Finals and
Yeah, 50-50 prediction. What's a 50-50 prediction we can do?
In a lobby like this, incredible stuff.
Again, man, it's all about confidence, right? And I love to see that. I love to see players getting that chance, right, to go into a finals lobby. It's going to be a
Preston.
different animal entirely, but to still make it there, that's got to mean everything to this duo. So, unbelievable stuff. Now,
Okay, what's a good
one game
50-50 prediction?
left to go before we call wraps.
Christopher, yes, that is the
Number
same
1
one.
first.
Also, I
A
play
great
on
quick
Sunday.
return.
That's my Heat
We'll take a
3.
look at that leaderboard. We'll start to look at who's in contention, and we'll get ready for that final
Wait,
game.
who voted?
Don't go
Oh my gosh, wait, Puma is rich. Holy. Will there be water in the final zone? I feel like that's like so low odds though. We need something that has like very similar odds of something happening, if that makes sense, you know? Does Boji plays 20th or better? Bro, if he sees that, he's definitely DMing more people to grief me. Maybe we don't do that for our own good. Here's your gifted sub. Thank you for grinding the channel points. There you go. You voted 360, got 9K. Nice, bro. What's the prediction? I'm thinking... I think a heal off win. That's a good idea. If the end goes to a heal off or not. Is that a good one? Grinding the channel points are redeeming or winning the prediction. Oh, do they win the prediction? I don't know. We could do... Chat, what are some other predictions we could do that are like kind of 50-50? Does height win? Yeah, but that could get iffy. Like if they drop down or something, you know, could be iffy. Full scheme end with a heal off. That would work, but I'm trying to think if there's any other one that I want to do. All right, yeah, let's do that. I like that. Does any team have more than 8 items? That's gonna be really hard to track because a team could die early and like. I do like that though. I feel like it'd be hard to track. Is there an easy way to track that? All right, it's already started. Frick it, dude. We got it. Chat, the prediction is up. Vote on the prediction. Will this game end with a heal off or not? That means the zone fully closes and people are healing in Storm at the end. The last one didn't go to a heal off, but the one before that did, I think. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. All I could think is I don't know, bro. I don't know. That is a very 50-50 one, to be honest. That's hard to figure out. Damn, there's some big polls, dude. What one will lose? Tell me. The one that will lose is... I don't know. I don't want to influence it. That would be crazy, Alejandro. That would be some crazy RNG, to be honest, if you did good or not. I like the 50-50 ones too.
One game left to go. I'm nervous. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Guys, make sure you vote before the prediction is over. If you're on the purple platform,
Wagers got themselves a victory royale, which means they're
probably another. How long until? Oh, we have 2 minutes. Okay, so you made it a longer one, Yassi. I like that because it hasn't started yet. That's good. Good comms.
You want to make it to finals? No problem. Let's get a victory royale in this last game on the day.
But would you get shown on the broadcast? I feel like that would have been like a really easy one because if he makes endgame, then like they're just gonna show it. Like they show everyone. You know what I mean? Everyone all together.
So basically, we want to end in the top 15. I'm quite nervous, but that's okay. Let's kind of break a couple things down. Once again, in this last game, we saw Preston take it to a solo clutch. And I don't know about you guys. For a moment, I was like, I really hope they did not take a ton of storm damage. Like, I already saw Preston, like, at the end. You know, like, I really believed in my heart of hearts that Blake was just going to get through. But
please respond to play Brawl Stars.
Really
I subscribed to ask you this.
A very good spot going into this last
I don't play that game. I'm sorry, bro.
We need to have a good.
I have played it before though, but I don't stream that game.
Yeah, where are they? They're currently.
Guys, one more minute on the prediction. If you guys want to become a part of it,
right now, so if
you want to bet your channel points, if you are correct, you will get more channel points back. If you are not correct, you will lose your channel points. There are some good rewards you can get, some cool ones if you do have a lot of channel points. So could be fun.
Currently sitting at 100 or.
But you don't have to.
203 points. All right.
Nice, Ty. Wait, Ty, how much did you get from that last prediction?
Not 193 points as well. A team that we consistently.
Thanks. So a lot of people think it won't go to a heal off. 65% of people.
Also pretty much in a pretty safe position. Currently 15th place, 120 points, Vivid. So there is a lot of opportunity to like grow for some of the teams that are kind of below that threshold.
23 seconds left on the prediction.
I don't think they have to worry too much.
I thought this would be more 50-50. It's 35-65 though. Last 85k on yes. Oh no, I'm so voice. I hope you end up being right. Oh my, million channel points in the pool now. There's only 8 seconds left of the prediction. 35-65. Wow.
Yeah, Javi just getting edited down real quick. That's how that one kind of turned out for them. But every single game,
it's 1 minute and 40 for you.
For at least some amount of time.
Guys, is the prediction still going? Oh, it is still going. Why did it count down for me like that? There's still time. There's still time to vote. What in the world? It's bugged on my end.
Compete for, you know, first, second, third, whatever it may be. But again,
no, I can't read, dude. It literally said there were like 8 seconds. I'm not trolling. It said 0:08.
What happened to the team that was just on high ground? Obviously, we saw a little bit of what just happened to them right there. But
it is 50-50, but some people are just spending more. That makes sense. Yeah, that's true.
See them return back to form. See them holding that again.
I will
say, actually, more people voted on yes than no, but just people who voted no put more in, I guess. So it kind of skews the percentage.
That mistake, but they're going for high ground, and it feels like they're doing it just because they feel like they need to, and they don't have really the loadout or the materials to be able to hold.
This is like some good jams, bro.
But I think that they're in their mind, they're just like, oh well, this is the win condition. We need to go for high ground right now, so they're going for it regardless of what their loadout's looking like, and they're so good that they're able to kind of grab it and steal it, but they're not able to hold it. So I would love to see them kind of just try and position themselves away from that win condition instead, and looking towards maybe just running the low ground, running the mid ground instead.
Yeah, I think what's interesting is because this is a win-in situation, right? Like, even if you're in the top 10, so like, okay, there's two kind of spots to think about. If you're in the top 10, you're trying to stay in the top 10. If you're not in the top 10, all hope isn't lost. You just need a VR right here, right now, right? But also, if someone in the top 10 goes through, everyone else is getting shifted up, right? So I think we turn over the page and we look at that top 10. Skidler right now at 120, and Kelly, you called out kind of that EU qual range, right? So even someone like Curly and Rise in 17th, they still have a shot, right? We can even see, you know.
Wait, Ty, how much did you get of channel points off of that last poll? You said you put 5K on Blake and Preston, right?
This last game is critical, right? Like, even if you're in a position where you're not in that top 10, you really can't let it all go, right? Kelly, you kind of have to be like, hey, this is it. This is our one game to either get top 10, get a VR, or hope that someone in the top 10 gets a VR and pulls us up into the top 10.
What am I
like,
stuck on, bro?
It's so complex.
I love that you bring that up too, because in this situation, when we're in the final game for Heats, this is kind of the opportunity for some of our maybe tier 2, tier 3 teams to really shine, because a lot of our bigger teams have already qualified through. But if you look at like the names that we still have in contention, as well as the teams that we have that have already qualified through,
I mean, 135K? Wow.
That are still in the competition right now. So maybe that opportunity for someone to steal away a victory royale in the final game is no longer there.
Obviously, we're using EU as a reference point, right? 143 points was what it required over there. I do want to know, obviously, it's probably going to be different over here on NA, but one thing that I would not be surprised to see kind of happen is
The last game of Heats is about to start, guys. Or of Heat 1.
Going into game 5,
What does K in thousand mean?
15 was 95
Kilos.
points and then it ended up being
Something like that.
143. So that threshold changed by like 50 points just over the course of that last game. So yeah, even though you're around that top 15 spot, these teams cannot feel safe or secure for grand finals.
Man, oh man, you do not want to take it to the last chance, right? Last chance qualifier is hard. You know, you do not want to take it there. You want to get a VR here or end in the top 10. One game left to go for the last time today. MDF, Jacob, for you.
It's already sad to see, Monster, that we're in the last game of the day. Luckily, we have Heats 2 and 3 tomorrow. But this is the team's last chance to make it before they go through the LCQ.
Is Raz live coaching?
And the
No.
game is starting. Let's get right into it.
I'm not gonna lie, you need to just not overcomplicate it, bro. You overcomplicate, just play, dude. That's what I'm learning out of this, bro. There's so many random teams doing good, and so many good teams that I just know have coaches and like, put so much effort in that are just like studying. You know what I mean? Even in the easy heat, it's like, it's interesting, you know?
Verts duo, right? There's a very notable, very experienced veteran teams that are not inside the top 15, or better yet, barely hanging on, Jacob.
It's one of those moments to where everything you played for from the start of the year, technically up until now, truly gets put to the test. And right now, that point threshold is 125 points. It's obviously going to increase as the day goes on. But this is one of those teams that was going for that straight.
Sorry, bro.
50,
I got Heats to watch.
Right out of the gate, right on the drop, and they haven't been winning it. That's why you don't see very many points on them. I like their strategy to switch teams up. With 4 games already done and gone, 4 drop spots open
I don't know,
up,
Tyler.
why
Yeah, I'm
not
not really
play
sure.
yourself out
What
and
happened
give
this
yourself a
time?
shot?
Are they called by another
Love it.
team?
I love seeing duos have a winner's mentality, not giving up. That's the beauty of like this entire Heats format, the LCQ.
I think
you know,
Rise being
situation we
contested
have
is
on
messing
here.
him up a bit.
You really do have a chance. You know, these players scrim, practice, and play.
How good is
all
the team
types of
contesting
other
you?
competitive end-game lobbies.
The PR
And
that they
won,
have,
right? So
if
they
you want to
know
go off of
it's
that,
that
I don't know how to go off of
possible. It's a matter
exact
of
amount of how much
pacing the
worse they
And yeah,
are.
this may not be the
or
most
good.
difficult stage, so
But I have
yeah, you
probably
should be
like
trying
12
to
times
win
the amount of
every
PRs
single
them.
game, every chance you got,
So like, they're
regardless of
good, but like, they're not nearly as
Right,
experienced and
this time around, we
competitive,
saw
you
in
could say,
game
you know?
one,
So.
They split this drop. They actually performed decently well. The rest of the games, they
They're
kind of
obviously good at the
fought it
game in the
out. They had
heats, like,
some
they're good enough to make
successes,
heats,
also
but
some
yeah.
downfalls. This time around, they're going back to just playing this game out. They're trusting their game IQ. They're trusting their strategy. My only worry for them is they're getting a little too close to Sandy Strip, Agers, and Ritual.
Bro, Puma, how many points did you make off that last game?
Of the day. You jump around, new sanctuary, south side of the map. got Lucian and Vibify's over here. And this
What is
one
this
of those
leaderboard?
contested
Oh,
drops
that's not the
where even
leaderboard.
if you win it, it's so hard to make it out alive. Because New Sanctuary
Let me change
is
it.
kind of in a canyon in towards the middle, and there's so many teams and split drops around that are going to box up, knowing you have to leave and try to get surge tagged on you.
Nice, Noah.
Obviously, don't have any
Thanks.
visuals on the outskirts.
Oh, I did it too quick, bro. I did it too quick. Nightbot didn't count that out. 418 or something.
Boxed in down here,
Goodness,
caught
dude.
Out, trying to steal some loot. Caught with the hand and
How much did you put on them?
Already lost his teammate there.
Dang, that team Loki just got slammed.
Vibes looking pretty good right now. Big finish up. Clean up looks just about the way they want it. And off to a mid game they go.
Come on, guys.
Back to the other
Come
side.
on, bro. Who's gonna
Rise and Curly
qual?
rotate into Ritual and Agers. Rituals and Agers, I feel like
Boji, I think, has to win this game to qual.
probably want to prove
And then I
something
think
right now.
Northern would have to win the game to qual.
Boogie and Cash gave him a little run for their money.
Who else?
Took away a bit of their opportunity.
I don't know if there's anyone else that I like know of too much.
I'm thinking they're gonna want to play a serious, strong game out right here to close up the night.
Yeah, the
Ooh, a
timing
pizza,
for-
bro.
Looks like Rise and Curly couldn't have been more perfect. Aegis and Ritual already looted that side.
Oh, Rise, of
Sandy
course.
Strip,
They
and
don't
when
need to win, though. They just need a good
typically
game here.
push out of their POI, it's towards the east of Fort Field. It's towards the southeast side of the map. So they don't necessarily return to that northern part of Sandy Strip this early in their game plan. So they might have escaped possible.
Boji died
danger
off spawn,
with
you think?
other
Wait,
teams
actually?
Nearby, so hopefully
Visuals
for Rise
died in
and
their
Curly, don't
12th?
get
No
caught off
way. Did
guard,
they
be
both
able to
die?
Strap together a loadout they feel confident going into the rest of the game with.
Are they contested? What's happening to them early on?
This team often
I thought they were
distance.
uncontested, but maybe there's a team messing with them or something.
On the heels as Aoxy and Jojo are watching it go down. It's a team that is in contention essentially for the consistency placement points. Still have a ways to go, but an end game is not out of the conversation. Definitely not out of reach. Shadow and Virgo on the
Oh,
other side.
Virgo keyed them, bro.
So messy here. Chasing down visuals and braids. I don't really remember where we left off on their points, but like we talked about it, no one is completely safe in this setting here.
Trying to quickly look at the leaderboard and figure out where
Wow.
Visuals and
They
Braids
just
are.
griefed the
They'll
heck
get there.
out of them, bro.
I want to say what 15th would be a 125. They're around 13th place right now. Visual Depraved.
DMs.
That's not good.
3. Things
Not
will
good.
change up if a team above them wins a game. So it's not exact, but going into this game, about 13th
Wow.
place. But the point gap is
I would have
so
never
close.
guessed.
Outside of maybe teams inside of the top 5, it's just one mistake could cost you your qualification through heats into the grand finals. And that's where I think in some aspects of this game, it will speed up. You see 72 players left alive. It's only second game.
Hey, at least you got
Our
the
zone,
10
so this is
still
going
got
much
10,
faster
Alejandro.
than every other game so far. But there's going to become a point in time where everybody starts
my
to
gosh.
play safe as Agers takes the bet that he's going to win the 1v1. Full sprays to
That
the
was
other
so
side.
sketchy.
Gets the knock. Ritual gets the cleanup. So they survive a narrow fight.
Yeah, Adrian's almost left for grit in that one, but Tibbs has to leave Jasper's reboot behind. Off he goes. Burning through those splashes as well, so they're not going to get rewarded with anything from this elimination here.
True, pretty much true.
Other than points that they don't exactly need. Virgo.
I
Shadow
think they
on the
might
other
have died out
side,
spawn, bro.
seems to have
They might have died out spawn.
finished up the deed on one player, kind of jump in, find Andrew and his duo here as well. Over at the studios, so
So what happens when you're trying to make fun of a team for dying off spawn, bro? In that clip where he was DMing people with the Kanas, he was like, oh, they died off spawn 3 times to West team, bro. It's a tier 1 West team now, not some like tier 4 central team, you know?
What's going on? Agers is kind of lead
Can't
the push
speak too
here. It's
soon, bro.
Ritual's coming through, cleaning things up.
Just
Ritual
can't.
seems to be playing like insanely well today.
Yeah, and if you're Agers, though, that's got to be a whole nother level of confidence. Saying, hey,
Northern
I
can't
went
qual, they
down
died?
early, we're
They
still
died off
going
spawn?
well. I went down a
I didn't
little
know they
bit
were
early in
contested. Were they
another
contested or they
game.
got keyed? I
got
wonder.
rebooted. I can count on Ritual. And there's just another example. And honestly, I can kind of see when you're playing with, like Kelly said, Peterbot and Cold in a trio format, somebody has to do the boring work, and that was Ritual most of the time. Now we're seeing him in a duo setting, and he is popping
Yo,
off.
Hectic with the 8 months. Let's go. One more month for the golden badge.
Dash roll,
Love to see
Agers
it. Thank you so
keeps
much.
himself alive and in the game. Gotta respect the effort at the end there. But yeah, Ritual's just been playing, honestly, exceptional Fortnite. And again, you talk about someone who's got like this IGL title, right? Like
Contested at the rock
Man,
near
he's so
Sanctuary.
good.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro, you gotta build the off spawn rep, bro, or you'll be con, dude. Dude, I try to tell him that, bro. I tried to, bro.
Over here, this
I
is
swear,
where you
dude,
kinda see, we
like,
talked about
he might dodge some div
125
cups, but
being on the line.
people don't want to
They're that
contest someone that
next
doesn't leave
place team,
as much, you know?
16 or say
Good people
11
don't
in
want
terms
to.
of overall
People who just don't, they know they
consistency,
might not
only
really
5
qual,
points
they're
down,
just landing
Monster. I
wherever,
said this
like, that's
earlier,
different,
we've
but...
seen FNCS majors be decided by less than one elimination.
But that spot's not
Why
even that
not
insane.
the grand finals
But getting
as well?
caught there actually
Shadow and
sucks, bro.
Virgo
That's unfortunate.
continues their aggression. You said it early on to start this game. They're getting a little bit more aggressive early on this game, unlike any other one that we've seen so far, and they're continuing that trend. Prez and Liam, they gotta watch out. Full health Shadow and Virgo are trying to break their way.
You don't think
into
Game
that
5 will go to
box.
heal off? The Shadow and Virgo are just keying.
Big shot comes through. The
Oh my
follow-up
Liam,
is
they
good
keep.
as well.
Oh, it's not the other Liam. It's the other Liam.
They are putting that big pressure there, but Virgo not looking to do anything too risky. Tries to wait for Shadow to back him up, but no. Punishment comes in. So Liam and Press playing really well right now. I'm gonna go ahead and all just hit a little reset initiation here, and Shadow and Virgo, yeah, I was gonna say likely to give it up.
Nice, Sid. Yeah, he's insane. He's so good at fighting. That makes
Confidence,
sense.
right? The way that one played out, so why not just give that fight up?
Liam and Prez, 22 points. They're just in a situation here with their backs up against the wall where they have to win this game if they want to dodge that LCQ. Which, hey, anything can happen here. We've seen it happen before in history, so it's not out of the ordinary. 125, Sniper Dude and Avenger. This is the team that I'm talking about on the line. And this is kind of scary if you see that two of the teams, Max and his duo, landed Wonky Land. They qualified, so you got to watch out for any other teams, Cop, that intend to land Wonky Land in the grand finals. And if Avenger and Sniper Dude actually qualify as well, we could see multiple teams landing at Wonky Land in finals.
could,
this
yeah, we
season,
could.
Unless anybody has a change of heart.
Yeah, that'll definitely change things up as far as the overall narrative is concerned here. We gotta get there first. See how it ends up playing out. I mean, and yeah, again, talk about the next two heats, right? Like someone's gonna, multiple teams, I'd assume, is probably gonna.
After Heats ends, I will be VOD reviewing off stream, so I will be getting.
I'm sure
I
it's
could play a little bit of solo rank, maybe. Sounds fun. I played it yesterday. It was fun, but
So, you know, things that
I do need a VOD.
Who really wants to play clips, anyways?
But she's already LFD. Yeah, I mean, dude.
This is a fight we've seen a few times throughout the day. Both of them in a similar situation of having to win this game in order
Not even
to
trolling. He was uncontested when he was trying to
qualify
get
for
us
the grand
contested.
finals here
I don't know
and
what
now.
happened. I think people just like got upset that he was doing that, and they might have just conned him or something, bro. Like, I don't think people like when people try to get others contested.
If they are lacking anything, it's just about how you're going to get out safely. One of the
Yeah,
biggest
Steph,
hurdles in
exactly.
a lot of these teams'
I'm, like,
game
really
plan
tired right
is
now,
how
though,
they're
so
handling
I
surge
don't know
when
if
the
I should.
zone rotates so far away.
Could be good looks though.
Yeah, and Dave's team just has continuously fought inside the storm, so it's all trouble there. Meanwhile, the other team I talked about, Vert and Barnaby, just on the outskirts again, looking through that glass window, trying to break in.
It's so sad to see Tip Top Terrace is just gone. Look at that, bro. It's like the whole POI is just gone. The day before Heats is crazy to do that. I cannot believe Fortnite did that.
Actually have 5 elims. Okay, so Allison.
Yes, Jeremy, exactly. I can't believe that.
Taking that north side of the map, kind of working their way down. It's kind of what we've seen throughout
Pretty
the
nuts.
day. 43 points, again, another team where we can kind of see the story.
I got the old
unfolding
McDonald's
right
farm now.
before Our
Yeah.
very eyes. If they're gonna make
Dude, you know what's crazy is anyone in this game could win, bro. Anyone in this game can qual. One win, even if you're in 50th place, you get a win, you qual.
A sort of center zone. You see Dark Dominion there, just outside the edge.
How was there a train happening? There's no one gifted. What the heck?
As of
Random
now,
train?
It is centered up. Still 8
All
zones
right.
to go to pull these players around. As you jump on board Rise and Curly, 104.
Wait, guys, is that
points.
emote still in the
You know, they
game?
were
Where you do the
inside
emote where you
of
have your
that
teammate that like
bubble
rides on your
throughout
back
the
or whatever?
majority
Is
of
that still a
the day.
thing?
Going down early in that last
I haven't seen
game
people do
puts them
that.
in this position here. Just luckily for them, they still have 2 win conditions.
Dude, Virgo's been keying the whole game and he has 3 eliminations, bro. This is just so not worth.
Furious here to go ahead and try to finish up.
They
the
are
elimination
stacked,
on
though, so I guess it doesn't really
Off to the
matter.
races right now, running
Wait, Virgo just
through
died.
the outskirts, but no Virgo gets caught in the crossfire by
Oh,
other
wow.
duos that were watching this aggressive chase happen here, and what looked like a perfect way to set themselves up for the end game here ends up turning disastrous. Now forced to double back here. What happened?
Just kind of by that stat, you know, they lead the lobby in damage dealt, but also in damage taken. the duality
I
of
swear
the
it's not
sport
worth it.
where
W Bitulars,
sometimes
thank you.
a lot of
W
big
Hectic.
plays happen, but
Oh
sometimes
no, it's like
it's
we get for
stuff like
JoJo
that.
Fishy,
They
bro.
go Spear
Yeah.
trying to break in the box onto JoJo Fishy, and they do.
This heat
get
is so
the
weird to me, bro. There's
elimination.
so many people
That's
qualling
big
that I
for
would
them.
not
You can
expect
see
to
they're
qual, bro.
missing a
Like,
little
I
bit
had
of
like a little bit of
food, or they
predictions in my
were
head,
up
you
until
know?
they were able to pick up the loadout. The Shadow going back for the reboot over towards Humble Hills.
Wow, he went
into a
back to
whole
like the
nother
loot
team, but not just
with
one.
before
It
rebooting.
looks
What the
like
heck?
2
The
overall.
confidence is crazy in 1v2ing if they were on it.
But you know, for Shadow Virgo, they have nothing to worry about. They know they have enough points, so it's a much.
I never thought about it like that, Diana. That's
It was
funny though.
actually
I can see
Phoebe
that.
who was still there. Shadow just putting shots down, just letting them know.
That's
he's
the
not
other
messing
solo.
around.
He
Meanwhile,
recognizes
find
the skin.
solo he was originally engaging on, and you know he's gonna come back and like look to finish it, but instead he says, "All right, I want to play this game out. We still want to win. We gotta respect them trying their best here. This is good."
Pretty ironic again, bro. Pretty crazy.
Come with its own risk. Trying to see who's all looking the way. Maybe Fabio, Broken and Sandman, top of the mountain.
Yo, Bait, what is up,
With
dude?
nobody
How's life,
directly
bro? How's life?
nearby, this might be a chance, even if he gets knocked, that Shadow can try to go and get it. But it does look like Virgo is going to make it most of the way down. So even though we might have
Dude,
some
all that for
questions
4
about their
eliminations,
fluke,
dude.
what
And they're
it's
supposed to be
gonna
like the
look
best fighting
how
team in
they're
this
going to
lobby,
get it,
probably.
they're at least
It's just not
giving
worth it, dude.
themselves a shot at getting back together.
I don't remember Tyler. I forgot about that person. I think they got bored of it.
I think Phoebe ends up falling too, but look at this.
Oh,
See
they got
JoJo rotate
lurked
right
on,
into
bro.
Rogue, FNBR, and Spear. They get the initial tag.
Oh yeah, as I was saying,
Caught
this
off by
heat is so
surprise.
different
Oxy gets finished and Spear comes
to what
through.
I was
Seems like
expecting to happen.
man just to pick one up himself.
There's so many good teams that aren't, or like teams that I would have thought would have qualified that aren't qualifying, and so many teams that like aren't, or I didn't think would qualify but are, I guess. Yeah.
Vibe still in this game as well.
Ritual rotating in 205 points. They're basically going against Blake, Preston, Shadow, and Virgo for the #1.
Dude, you
team
know
in
Curly
terms
and
of
Rise are a little bit
consistency.
nervous right now, bro. Like
Not
they
having won a
need this
on
game,
today,
dude.
but you're kinda
And
seeing
it doesn't
the
even need to be a
struggles
crazy
that Rise
game.
and
They just
Curly
need to
are actually
relax.
going through. Yeah,
They
they
just
have
need
their
to relax
loadout,
and
their
make
ice
endgame,
pump,
and they'll
their
be-
pistol, 3 slices of
Dude,
pizza,
like stuff like that can
50 on
grief
the
you too,
chug
bro.
jug,
Like what, bro?
and
You just got
notice
toe
that he
shot
has
by
this
City
zip line.
33.
There's
Like
no
yo,
shockwave,
City
no
33 is
glove.
kind of
That
him though.
zip line, it can cover distances quick, but it leaves you at the utmost.
Oh, Slips
risk of
versus
getting
Virgo.
tagged. You're not
Slips
gonna
is
be
him,
able
bro.
to
He
fight it
was
long, so good
he
luck
was
to them.
getting
They might
fraggy when I
actually
played the
use
skin cup with him.
This Shadow, Virgo.
I wonder who's IGLing between him and Toronto.
Actually just
I thought they were
doesn't
both
stop
like
them, but
fighters.
his own favoritism doesn't hurt, given that they just rebooted their way back in. We have Preston and Blake positioned up right above them, just kind of on the mountain here, looking downwards. Virgo and Shadow know there's danger nearby. Saw those teams lurking inside this same building.
Your team does
outside
go
the
hard,
warehouse.
Dsec.
The wide view giving us how
It's been pretty researched, I think, as my understanding. I don't know what the wording is for that, but
Toronto, this is troublesome right now. 159 points. So they're inside of the bubble when it comes to consistency, but
helps with brain stuff too, not just like for people who work out.
523
Just really good all
below
around,
the damage
in my opinion.
threshold. It's not a vote of confidence at
Yeah,
all.
it
Rising
actually
Curly,
helps if you're sleep
similar
deprived,
situation, not as
supposedly.
drastic, which means that
I think
one
there's evidence to
elimination there
support that,
is gonna get him
where,
one step
like,
closer to
if you're sleep deprived,
consistency, but also
creatine
above
helps
that
combat
damage
against
threshold.
feeling
Toronto
bad,
slips.
you know?
They
It
go
still
from
helps you feel good
500
on
to
it.
438, but that is over 2 full
On top,
health eliminations.
It's
here.
also the muscle stuff and the brain stuff, and it's just, yeah,
It
so
is
many
getting
things.
late. There it is. Nice little knock for Tony.
4 and below
Yeah,
is
another
crazy.
opportunity here. They go for the down body first.
They might be
Get the
quad
attack
though. They're
here.
at 160.
Right enough to get them out of the fire though.
They need to go for something though. This
Little
is
brief bit of hesitation.
not enough.
There goes
52
another team
alive,
getting
bro.
greedy right
They
here.
need some people to die here, bro.
Are they gonna push out of the box?
Oh,
They're
no.
gonna sit back and blow through what's left of their heels.
He,
This
he,
might
he,
be a
he needs
huge
Toronto
mistake.
to
I
just
think they
die.
need to go for
Don't
that
drop him
wooden-
heals, bro. Don't drop
for
him
that
heals.
stone
Oh, it's
wall
gone.
That was just getting
My bad.
refreshed right there. When they
I was
had a
wrong, I was
chance,
wrong.
but hey, the 50-player threshold hits in. They get to buy themselves
I was gonna
a
say,
little
bro,
bit
one of
room
them's
now.
like
There's a
gonna
great tag
die,
here
or
on
they
the
might both
rotate,
die
Jacob.
if they don't have one solo clutch with heals.
Damage is absolutely needed. I was gonna say it's not
So
over just yet. We do need to get down to around 40 players, and all that work seemingly going to waste from 500
Oh my
to 300
gosh,
back
nice.
up to 500. End up in a fight. Good damage.
Well, that's
but Slick
QK's
taking
teammate.
about
Did they qual?
150 himself, so it's not really going to move the
I don't know how
needle
they've
in
been
terms of
doing.
storm
We'll check out the
surge,
leaderboard
but
at the
they're
end.
continuously pushing themselves to their limits. They push up onto one, but Melly
Rotating with
Shockwave
88 the HP and the chaos in the game is risky. I don't think they have a choice. It is so risky though. Rotating with any HP with the chaos in the game, dude. You get hit 150, you're just dead, bro. You gotta be like literally max health to even like survive a chaos shot.
All of a sudden you're again losing in the exchange.
Yeah,
right?
chaos
You
does
really
play
have to
tomorrow.
Give out more than you receive. Clock is still ticking though. They're still in the race. 169 is impressive nonetheless. They could again be inching their way up to what might just be the bar, right? They're almost setting the threshold potentially here. So even if they do fall early, can they get more points? There it is, a little bit more placement points. They're still in this right now.
Yeah, that cushion, they just need to continue to do that. Either eliminations
Yeah, the iron pump.
or just taking out a full
Dang, I
team.
can't believe Slips is even
61
alive
below.
at this point.
Toronto
Oh, they're
goes
gonna be so
down.
blow now.
Stormsurge doesn't take him out yet, so they can still get
Wait.
a revive. Good job on the Slip to do that. Get the tags in. Stormsurge actually turns off. They get to 40 players, but Slip's realizing I cannot be the hero in this situation.
Nah,
I
this
just
is a
have
good play
get
to just
more
solo
points.
clutch here.
I think he made a wise decision here.
Yeah, me too.
I love it.
He could have maybe tried to save his teammate, but he needs just a little bit more points to guarantee it. I mean, I think it probably is guaranteed, honestly. 176 or 175.
All he has to do is just maintain life, choose life, and earn points here. And now 175.
Dude, Rise. What was Qual before this, bro? What was it at?
Clawing their way up this
Before
hill
this, it was
now.
120.
They need to
So
jump up 50, 60, 70
Rise needs
points
like.
if they want to solidify their way into consistency.
Rise needs like
here.
30
It's
more
gonna be
points to
very
probably be
close
fine, in
now.
my opinion.
Meanwhile, on high ground, here's a team going for a win,
Or
trying to
maybe
really
40.
shake things up, change up the narrative.
Yeah, and they're already
Listen to Nalo on
inside
height
that
again.
bubble as well.
They definitely have a
If
high
this
game
team
plan.
Here, Aldo and Listen do end up with a victory
Bro,
royale
Sneath
at
in
the end
chat.
of this one. It opens up a spot at the bottom
I would
of that
think so, Puma. I
consistency
would think so.
leaderboard. And
I think
right
he's
now,
just playing it
doesn't look
safe
like
just in
they're gonna
case,
give
you
it
know,
up
which I think is
easy.
smart.
Looking down below, trying to put pressure. Allo even reconnecting, so getting chopped is going to be a much more difficult
Yo,
task.
what? Yes,
With
what is
Curly
that
and Rise
message?
down below. You can see the two different stages. A team up above that has very little to worry about versus Rise and Curly on the ultimate low ground.
Rise and
having to
Curly are
sacrifice
not looking
HP
too stacked
just
right
so they
now.
can get to the front side of the zone.
Love the rotate though. Very nicely done. It's going to position themselves way ahead of the
Oh no, Rise has a solo clutch, bro, and he has 4 builds. He needs like 30 points, bro. 26 points.
And its status in higher came there, unfortunately, and now
No, I
Rise
still
is
think
left as a
30
solo.
points
This
still,
is
bro,
gonna
even
be
at this
near
point, dude, to guarantee
impossible to
it.
try to win. Meanwhile, high ground is just snatched up by
Oh
Agers
boy,
and
he needs a
Ritual.
kill.
They're trying to make a splash here to conclude the night. Rom still in the game, barely 127 points. He gets shut down. Off to the lobby he goes. His run is now over.
Slips went down, but I think
falls
Slips
to
qualled.
188 is how far they
Wait, Rise
managed
just
to
got a
make
bunch
it.
of loot.
Meanwhile, Virgo gets a knock on someone up top. but
Rise needs like 20
it is
points
just
now, bro.
back and forth.
This is a good play. Going out of the builds to shock in.
9
This is
points
tough.
here for Rise. It's
W
all
play by
on his
Rise.
shoulders. We've seen
Oh, don't get
Rise
fried by height,
contend
though.
for
Okay, he's good, he's good.
FNCS
Yo.
championships, and now he's
Yo.
trying to contend here just to make
He
it
might
to the
have this. He
actual
might clutch
finals.
up, dude.
147 points. If him and Curly figure out a way to
Listen
make
to
it
Nalo
through and
qual for
qualify
sure.
here in Heats, you got to give him a big thank you. But everybody else still not letting go. Freon, Dragon, over 200 points. They find another elimination, just crushing
Freon's
dreams
qualled.
in their path as they make it up the side of the mountain. Aegis Ritual, they give up high ground, but only for a moment as they re-chop it down. That's Prez who has to give it up.
I don't know
but
why this
up
team's
goes
playing for
Fiddler,
height.
up
They
goes
could just
Kai,
qual
and
by
they're
not
ready to
doing
challenge
this.
as well.
This is like
They're
a
risking
worst-case
so much for
scenario,
no
right? The
reason.
teams
They're at
that are
163. They
on
ran on the
line
threshold. Why are they
getting this
griefing
win,
height?
pushing you out. Skittler's kind of the only one left alive right now, so it's not looking good for Skittles. He's got no match. 6 teams remaining.
Bobby and
Meanwhile,
Minish on
Hobby
high
and
again.
Minish. If you're everyone else in the
Rise
lobby
died? Oh,
fighting
no.
for a
I wonder if he got
consistency
enough.
spot, this is what you want. You want a team that is dominating to win the game so that a position opens up, so that the threshold is a little bit
Agers still
easier.
alive?
And Skittles is still in the
But isn't
running
going to
right
end
now.
in a heal off. The
Junior
big question,
supports them.
guys.
Agers on the backside here until they come
No
down
heal
to
off. Let's go.
If he
It could
quicker
still
on the
be. We don't
draw,
know.
It's just going to be Agers. Unfortunately, 171 for him, and puts Agers up just.
Ritual just died. They were
popping
alive
off
as
right now here.
a
It's
duo
his
for a while
turn.
there. They did good this game.
Yeah, didn't even need the points, but he ends another run, even taking down a Minish. That
Everyone
could've been a
alive is
fight
qualled
for
already
first
now.
place by itself, but Hobby's
None of
still
them need
alive.
this.
Dragon and Creon still alive.
It's looking like it's not gonna be a
Everybody in this
heal
game
off,
is
though.
Over 200 points, so somebody at the bottom of consistency has just been gifted a slot, but for Hobby, it's a about first place. For Dragon and Creon, it's about making a statement. Shockwave coming out from down below. Can't cause too much confusion.
Oh my gosh.
Zabi does get chopped down. Finally, a chance to fight toe-to-toe as Creon goes up. He takes a huge punch, dropped down to 46 HP. Javi having to do the same thing, sacrificing storm damage just to get to the front
Javi's
side
kind
of
of
the
nervous
zone.
right now.
His chances might be running out. We're going up the
He looks
mountain.
shaky a little
Pressure
bit.
coming
I
out
can't
from
blame him
Dragon
though.
and
Oh,
Creon
Dragon's
as
one
well.
shot.
He's going to need a miracle to survive this. Javi
Oh,
with the
no
shockwave,
heal
and
off,
it's not
guys.
going to
No
be
heal
enough.
off. 30
Creon
dumps of boys.
and
I feel really
Dragon
bad for you.
not only win that game, qualified for grand finals, but definitely put the leaderboard to the test.
Nicely done for them.
1.1
And once
million
again,
channel
if
points in the
you
pool.
are someone who is fighting for consistency, Jacob, you're happy. You're smiling. You're saying, oh my gosh, thank God someone with 200 plus points took that victory royale. there.
Creon won.
From us here at the death,
They were
that's
healing at the
wraps.
end?
Game
Ah,
5
you're
is
right.
over there, Zeke.
Guys, Jacob, MDF, fantastic cast on the day. My gosh, day 1 of Heat, 1 of a 3-day weekend of Fortnite. Fantastic day. So many incredible things happened today, but like they called out, right? Creon getting themselves a victory royale. They were in that top 10, right? So we're pulling everyone else in that leaderboard up. So now if you're outside the top 10, you're thinking, did we do enough?
GGs,
Did we
dude.
get those points we needed to make a difference here? And I mean, for again, to shout out Creon and Dragon,
yeah,
again,
I can
we saw
pay
them
out,
in the
yes,
last game, right? These guys were moving and grooving, and now they give themselves a victory royale. So there's even more credibility to the duo, which it makes me excited, right? Because then we take it to a finals lobby, and it's like, okay, yeah, I remember them back in Heat 1. They were kind of cracked.
I mean, to add to the credibility of this duo right here, not only are they pretty experienced veterans, but
Righty,
they've
thank you
got
for
a
the
fourth
sub.
and
Are you
a
playing more
third place
scrims tonight? No,
as
good luck on
well
Sunday, brother. You
throughout
got
the
this.
day.
Thank you so much. I'm not sure. I
victory
don't.
Royale within
I don't
their
know if they'll even
grasp
run any good
throughout the
scrims.
5 games that we saw, and for them to finally get it in the final day.
There were
they're the
scrims earlier,
best.
but they
No, I
were
wanna
just
wrap
really
things up
bad.
with
Like
my
there was
Heats.
no one good on the map.
Absolutely. It was not an easy win there at the end at all. We kind of saw the chaos happening towards the high ground, and somehow Creon and Dragon, they were the ones that kind of ended
A couple
up
you tried
being
out
the
didn't
healthy
qual.
team. Not only
Yeah, some
the
people.
team up on the
Some
high
that
ground,
even
also
e-good,
somehow
bro.
healthy in that regard.
Fortunate,
amongst all
bro.
that chaos, and there were just so many souls left.
Happens.
Cleaned it up very, very
But hey, I
nice.
gotta
Let's
still
see.
qual too.
Obviously,
I'm in the hard heat
5
though, which is
games
kind of
down, so
brutal.
on
But
that one, the big question mark is though.
I want to see the leaderboard, bro. I want to know who
qualified,
qualled.
who's going to grants.
I gotta see the leaderboard, bro.
We gotta find
Show
out.
it,
We take a
please,
look at
show
the
it.
leaderboard to see. Now, remember, when we look at this, you're looking at the top 15. Those top 5, they're gonna have 1,000 points. Don't freak out, Timmy. It's fine. That just means they got a victory royale. They are going through. So
Oh my-
all the way to
wait.
the top there starts in 6th place.
Aegis Ritual
and
won
coming in first. We kind of knew that,
consistency,
right?
okay.
These guys were incredible.
Zavia
To see
Minish,
Javi and Minish as
okay.
well, only 8 points behind. They were definitely thinking about this like a finals lobby, right? Like
Yeah.
I feel like some duos would look to just get the VR and move on, but to
Shadow
kinda sit there
Virgo,
and go like,
Blaking
no, we need to
Preston, bro.
practice.
They
If
played
this
so
was a
good.
finals lobby,
Listen,
we need to
Aloe.
be consistent if we want to play.
We already knew all those people were qualled though.
Well, I mean, if you missed my incredible segment at the start of the show, you would know that Javi and Administer are relatively new as a duo.
Yo,
just
what,
before
J-Rush?
Major went
That's
forming
insane.
together. So
Another
you're
prediction?
totally
No,
right.
that was
Zeke
last
having
match.
This opportunity to play a few games together and still be able to prove to everyone that there is a reason why they got first place out of the play-ins. To see them perform so well right now.
Show the
I just
next
love to see it,
page.
Vivid. But
Come
we got
on,
so many
dude.
big names here. I love that. Blake
Show
and
the
Preston,
next
who were
page.
so close to auto-qualifying, still break it into our top 10. And then, of course, one of your favorite duos, Shadow.
No,
and Virgo
Tyler, you
there as
can't.
well.
I feel like they
Elite.
didn't have like a necessarily pop-off
Oh,
game. or anything
exactly,
like that,
Essie.
like I'm kind
Yep.
of used to out of Shadow, but
For
they
sure, for
played
sure.
consistently throughout the day, picked up 3rd place on that consistency leaderboard, so that's going to be definitely enough. to
Show
make
the next
them go
page,
to the
bro.
grand
What is
finals.
what is
Also
going
gotta
on, bro?
give a
What is
shout out
happening,
to
please?
Listen and Aloe, I feel like their
No,
last
no
couple
shout outs.
games
Just show
were
the
really
leaderboard,
good.
please.
Yeah, that follows suit. Taking a look
We
at
have
the
to see
match
this,
straight,
dude.
The game number 4 was a 2nd place, and then that last game right there was a 6th place. So they got a majority of their points just in those last 2 games. Now that we've talked about all
The
of
5 plus
teams
the
that
next
are on
top 10 or
first
no? Yeah, so
team,
top 15
you know what
overall
time it
quals.
is.
Second page.
Second page,
Time.
come
That's
on.
right. 15th is the cutoff. Let's take a look. I am
Toronto
happy to
Slips.
report 14th place. Curly and Rise
Oh.
do make it through. This is big.
Curly
right?
and Rise did
this is
make
some-
it
a duo
barely.
we're
It
kinda
was
looking
ended up
to.
being 145. That's actually
Recently
lower than I
formed,
thought.
Bet and Rise, right? Now, if we look at some of their like placements, we did have 2 kind of not great games, 43rd and a 42nd. But remember, these guys were contested, right? So maybe going into finals, that
145.
changes.
Wow.
Maybe they look to switch things up. I don't know, but either way, they've done it, right? They can say, hey, look, we're making finals. Now we need a plan for that but still, Kelly, I love seeing them qualify. It gives me so like such high hopes.
Yeah, I mean, again, we were talking about the start of the show. They have not even played a Div Cup together. So for them to go from that to this being contested and to still qualify through, I am so happy for them. Hopefully they're going to be able to get some practice in over the next week to see a better performance coming out of the grand finals, because I'm sure 14th place is probably not exactly where they wanted to be, but
Oreo
big
FN didn't make
shout-outs to
it,
the
Status
Tick and
didn't make
Mafia
it.
for getting that
Barney, you got
last place
18th. Wait,
spot
Barney
right
actually
there.
got close.
An 8-point
Not in
difference
prom.
between 15th and 16th
Sniper
place, but
dude,
it's not over
one spot
yet,
off,
Vivid,
dude.
for all the teams that didn't qualify.
There's
Yeah,
still
they
last
will
chance
have one
qualifier.
more opportunity to make it to grand finals. That'll be on Monday and Tuesday, that last chance qualifier. I'm happy to report there, right? We saw right there 15th place was 145 points. You know, we kind of went into that game at 120. We were kind of talking about, oh, maybe there's going to be another, 50-point jump. No, only a 25-point jump there. And, surprisingly, EU at 143 points over there was kind of the cutoff, and 145 points here. So actually, only a 2-point difference. So good to see that.
Bro, I just saw Bodie's tweet saying LFD. I go to his account and
as we continue on.
he's not following me anymore. What?
That's true, but that is only Heat 1, right, Viv? Like, we have 2 more days.
He's
of
mad at
Heat,
me that you didn't
and
qual, I guess. I don't know.
For us, these Heats could look very different tomorrow, right? Brand new duos coming in, new spots taking over, new people being contested or not. Like, there is so much to be excited for. As we start to wrap up, I want to give you guys the floor. Anything to say before we start to say goodbye?
I'd just like to apologize again.
Dang,
to
guys.
everyone. No, thank you guys, everyone. It's been so long.
Guys, I want to see the whole leaderboard. All right. QK Exoff got 21st. Actually, Jojo Fishy 25th. Liam Perez 26th. Northern Copper 27th. A lot of teams that I'm not super familiar with. Sandman Broken 42nd. Rip, bro. Day. OG. Yeah, Spider-Man, dude. Freaking Spider-Man. Andrew IGL. GG's, bro. So most of the teams that were well known, I guess, or that were like reputable, or like, I don't know what the word is, but most of them qualified actually. So I'd say most of the good teams did end up pulling through, but not all of them. There were some good ones that missed out, I feel like. But hey, GG's, bro. GG's only, dude. I think I might play a little bit of ranked. Okay? Yesterday was actually a lot of fun. I'll see if I'm playing good or not, though, because I feel like I'm really tired. If I'm really tired and I perish, then maybe it's better to just go VOD instead. It's probably better to go VOD in general, but I do need to keep my... I don't want to be rusty when I'm fighting, bro. I have not been getting at all enough practicing with fighting lately. I'm literally just getting... I'm just... like... I'm just playing scrims all the time, you know? When you're playing scrims all the time, you don't really fight that much because you're not allowed to key people in that. All it's been is scrims for like the last week. Maybe even more. Tournaments every day as well, which like you don't fight that much in tournaments compared to just when you play a lot of ranked. You're not doing bad though? Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing bad either. I need to make sure I'm not rusty for heats, you know? Gotta make sure we're not rusty. PGing too and like fighting and creative doesn't feel like it does it for me, bro, for the in-game fighting. In-game fighting is just different, bro. There's still 2 more heats left. There's the Heat 2 tomorrow, which is a lot more stacked than this one. And there's Heat 3 the day after, which is the one that I'm in, which is the most stacked one. Should be interesting. Tanny strip, I guess? I don't really know. Don't really know. I don't know, Jacob. I don't think they're running really, though, for the scrims. I still am trying to figure that out. I still don't really know. Have you always been in Heat 3? What do you mean always? Like this FNCS, or you mean like in previous FNCSs? Previous, like I swear you're always Heat 3? Oh. I don't know actually, I like literally don't remember. I thought I was Heat 2 last one. I feel like I was Heat 2. I feel like that sounds familiar, but I'm not like really that sure. You just record your live stream and just post it after your heat's over so you don't get sniped? Yeah, I might just like record it and then like stream it after or something, you know? Dude, are you not fighting someone right below you, sir? You're literally getting fried. What are you shooting me for? I don't have ammo. Drop that. Bro, I thought he went out the other way, bro. A lot of kids here now. What in the world? Yeah, I could, Steph. Definitely could. How do you get up here, bro? Bro, what? He didn't even build. He went for a shot. Are you kidding me? Dang, dude. Frick. I want to use the pump, but I had to practice with the Java because that's probably what I'm going to have to use in heats. Not known yet, Mary. Depends on if I qual and backup players and all that. It's also just like impossible to travel. It's like really hard. Like it's live screen share and Discord of VIPs, dude. That would be so distracting. I would rather just go live at that point. Only to mods. Ah, okay, yes. What happened to Yats, by the way? I feel like I never see them anymore. I think a lot of people just got out of Fortnite, you know, over time. Chug Jug or yeah, I think that. I feel like I heard shots over here. You dipped? Dipped where, bruh? 10-minute delay. It's not even just about delay. I just feel like you play better off stream when you have no pressure of people watching you, you know? I'll close my eyes. Okay, bet. Perfect then. Cat, what were people using today? The Java or the pump? I actually don't really remember. Kid's so annoying. He doesn't even know how to build. He's just like sitting there with his gun out. Goodness. Is it like bad that I would like rather fight someone who knows how to build than someone who doesn't? You saw a lot of Java, Team Java? Okay, I think you're right. Thank you, Amber. Great comms. What is this guy doing, bro? Dang, dude. I was gonna ask why you 50-50'd that like a psycho, but I kinda did the same thing. Dang, this loot is crazy actually. This loot's actually insane. Auto mantle, dude. Why is it zone red storm? I don't think it's red. What do you mean exactly? Is my loot game 1 Sunday? That's tough. That's good comicals. Jawa just doesn't shoot. See, that's when the pump is just better. Like, he would have gotten, like, basically clipped right there. Light red? What the heck? I have no clue. I wasn't really paying attention. They're at the line? The line over from over here looks blue. Maybe it's like a glitch when you're close to it. Right now. Very nice. Thanks, I guess. Did I impulse right past a guy that has a higher hotel in rank, bro? Okay, dude. I guess we're doing that. That guy low-key could have done anything but that, to be honest. True. Yeah, surely you saw that off of like a pro. That's actually funny. I didn't even think about that. Brother, this is not FNCS, dude. Frick out the aiming carbone, bro. Yo. Dude. That guy just hit a maximum. We're just letting you eat the pizza. Yeah, DM my teammate. My bad, dude. I carry a bunch of slices, actually. 1, 2. Carry 5 of them, pop one. Oh my gosh, Blocks fan. The real one? Are you serious? I feel like so like tired now. I need to like wake up somehow. Would I like some sort of caffeine, but I don't think it's worth to do that at 9 p.m. I died. Just kidding. Fortnite. I don't know. I feel like I checked it for a second, but maybe I missed something. People love 50-50. GG's, brother. $7,600 gold. Goodness, bro. We get the sub, Unk. Nice, dude. Oh, we got 1 shockwave left. Maybe we wait. What is that, Blocks fan? What is that? Where did this guy go? I swear I can't rely on taking walls anymore. I feel like that's actually impacted like my fighting ability. Like, I used to rely on it a lot. You have to learn how to phase in like I just did right there. It's like the only way now. It's like, ping doesn't even matter anymore. It's like weird. It matters, but like, It matters for like everything happening quickly, but not for taking walls. So it still matters a lot. It's just like matters for different things instead. What it used to. It used to go 0 thing for. This guy had a medkit and a chug jug, by the way, and instead of using it, he decided to jump at me. I did see that clip, yeah, but I tried it in creative and it didn't really seem to do anything. So I don't know. Nice, Jeff. Yeah, we can show them to each other, you know? I see you grinding, bro. Why are there 2 players left? Like where? Oh, hello. It's a Christmas tree. Oh, you can't build anywhere in there. Oh my goodness. I actually almost died to a Christmas tree. No! Are you not just dead down there, bro? You know what you've done? What have you done? I will be blocking this off because that's your only exit. Now he's going back. Rip the Christmas tree. Bro had the mythic. Dang, the guy who didn't even know how to build made it to second. What a legend, dude. That guy's him. Can't even edit right now. Or can we just say that and left, like, bro? He's not a real human, bro. Actually, not a real human. Prime Tifu would have let him win. True, but I'm locked in, bro. How can I become as nonchalant as you? Chat, I think I should get off probably. I need a VOD of you. I will see you guys tomorrow though. If you guys are new, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button, all that good stuff. I'm live every day. It's been over 5 years in a row since I missed even 1 day of streaming. So I'm here every single day. So if you guys also want to support me in another way, please use code NoahWPlays. Because every 2 weeks, Fortnite takes the code out automatically. So make sure you guys still got that code in there. Don't let it go to waste. Helps out more than you even know. Let me gift you your cellular for grinding the channel points or winning it from the prediction, I guess. But yeah, I'll see you guys back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Heat 2. We are in Heat 3 though, so we only have 1 day left, bro, until our Heat. So yeah, we gotta lock in. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. GG's, good games, everyone. Thank you all so much. Good night. See ya. Peace.